If it'll connect, okay. There it is. Yo, yo, what's up, cool? Let's get it. I'm back. Back in the house. Back in the house. Let's get it. We outside, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. Y'all come on in. Come on in. Wipe your damn feet off. Come on in. Don't bring that bullshit up in here. Y'all know what time it is, man. This ain't y'all first rodeo. Y'all know what time it is. Let's get it. Y'all time to get on in here, man. Let's get it. Carolina Blue, what's going on, boy? I see you. I see you. I changed the fonts. I should have changed them up earlier. We gonna rock with them. We get them out there later. Let's get it, man. Hey, y'all, couple days for camp. Getting camp. I told y'all I ain't gonna really get geek until that joint practice with the Jets. Then you gonna start having a couple preseason games. Agent, what's going on, my boy? I see you. I see you. Y'all come on, get on up in here, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. It's Tuesday, man. We getting ready to talk, man. It's GO.A.T talk, baby. Let's go. Go on and talk. Let's get it. Hey, I got to set the record straight, man. Too many people getting y'all misinformation about the Brian Burns deal, getting people all upset. I done told y'all before. Everything I told y'all came past. A lot of people told y'all some other bullshit. DeAndre Hopkins bullshit. I told y'all D Hop was not coming here. I'm going to speak on that yet once again. Why the dynamic wouldn't have been good for no D Hop. I'm going to break down the Brian Burns deal. What's going on with that? Once and for all. Then we ain't going to speak about this. The man getting ready to get his money. You understand? Getting ready to get straight. Brian Burns will be here. Then we're going to just talk about this receiving core. We're going to talk about these superstars with Brian Burns, which will be J.C. Horn, which will be Jeremy Chin, Derek Brown. Those are the guys right there, the defensive core. Bryce Young, Thielen, Hayden Hurst, Miles. That's going to be your offensive core. Your offensive core that we can't do without. The guys that's going to push the ball, make shit happen. And y'all already know my generational talent, Ikemi Kwanu. Another nigga that stand out, Frankie Louvu, of course. The dogs of this team. We got a hardcore nucleus that's going to end up growing with each other, y'all. Might be something to be like, oh shit, we got one around here in Carolina. This might be something special, y'all. Like I said, once again, y'all know I call it the cupcake schedule. Don't look. I'm gonna tell you a little bit. Fuck it. I'll tell you right now. The Carolina Panthers are putting this thing together where this year right here, just like I said, y'all gonna get geeked up, man. Because see, you haven't had. Think about it. You just think about it. When that motherfucker from Nebraska, or that motherfucker in Nebraska, was here, y'all was all sad and lonely, broken hearted. I was in there with you too. You lied to me, you left me, you cheated on me, all that you did, you know. We fucked up. We fucked up. Wilkes come in, rebound chick, and y'all fell in love. You fell in love with the first thing starstruck that gave you some results. You wanted it. But Dave Temple didn't want to see Dave Temple like me. He hard. He hard. I want that motherfucker. The other chick, if she left her, she was wrong for me. I got rid of her ass. He gave a temper hardcore, fired his goddamn. He know he made a mistake. That was the wrong motherfucker. He picked that motherfucker up in the club. Didn't need him in the first place. He know he fucked up, but he just didn't want to, drop him that quick. That's why he gave him the time. But he gave him say, hey, you better have my goddamn house clean by the time I get back. And this motherfucker was sitting there looking at Days of Our Lives or some kind of soap opera. When he got back, he fired his damn man. Then y'all want to pick up the maid and shit, or the motherfucker who brought y'all back from a coma when you seen Steve Wilkes. But all that shit is over with. All that's over with. All that's over with. We're moving on with our life. Let's celebrate life. Let's get back into it. Let's celebrate life. New coaching staff. New guys across the board, mixed with a little old guy, a little this, a little that. But we're going to speak on it. Brian Burns, we speak on this receiving core, why we didn't need D-Hop. Then we're going to tell y'all where these dogs are at on this team and how in 2024, without a one, we're going to build upon these dogs. And I'm going to tell you how we're going to build upon these dogs. See, they already trying to tell y'all, but y'all, a lot of times y'all don't get the hint. You sit up there, they're telling y'all that Matt Corral is going to get all the snaps. So y'all say, oh, my God, Matt Corral getting ready to be the quarterback. Matt Corral is a third-string quarterback. But see what we getting ready to do? We getting ready to feature his ass. You see what I'm saying? Don't worry. Don't worry. We get ready to feature his ass. We putting him out there on display. You walk into the store, where'd you walk from? Outside. I just told y'all we outside, nigga. I told y'all that. See, y'all think it's them young boy shit. We outside, we outside. I just told you we outside. You walked in that store from outside. What did you pass? A big ass display window. With a damn mannequin like that, like this, and like that. You know what I'm saying? And got on all the clothes and everything that they got. And that's what brought your ass inside. They got you. Oh, I like that. They put bright colors on so it can catch your eyes. I catch a yellow or this orange like I got on. That green, that electric blue like the Panthers wear. And they catch your eye and you come on, you bring your ass inside. That's what they're doing with Matt Corral in the preseason. He's a third-string quarterback. They're going to let Andy tote the weight. Just think about how, if we had Bryce Young, if Bryce Young was a 5-6-year veteran, what would he do? First game, they're gonna run a couple plays, this and that. Okay, the offense, we see what we're going to see. Y'all real game time, bring your ass up out of there. Put Andy in, put Matt in. Now we're gonna feature Matt just to see what we got, because we didn't see what the fuck he got because he got hurt. Now we get ready to feature Matt. Now we putting Matt on display because Matt might get us a guy. Hey, Matt might get us a 2. Matt might get us a 2. Now we got 2 second-rounders going next year without the one. Do y'all understand where I'm going with this? His ass is on display. He might have sat there at that podium. I want to be here. Sweet Caroline and all that bull. You know, he spoke. That's podium talk. What we got around here? Fanboying, podium talk, and no cap zone. This is a learning channel, people. This is a learning channel. Make no mistake about it. Right here on Go Talk. And we're gonna announce about some other stuff coming. Oh, the best is yet to come, y'all. The best is yet to come. I got some stuff on the table for you. Come on right here, man. I'm gonna tell you how this team works. I'm gonna show you how this team works. If don't, go like I tell you, go back to the old shows. Run them up. Go back to the old shows and listen. Be like, damn, Goat told me that. Goat told me that. Goat told me that. Goat said that. Goat ain't gonna, I ain't gonna clickbait you. I had you talking about this person, and I know this is getting ready to happen. That shit don't happen. Then I come back and say the shit gonna happen. Man, no, I ain't got time for all that bullshit, man. I'm gonna run you the right direction the first time and just let you go ahead. Hey, you make your decision. Tell you I'm done with it. Y'all say, I'm gonna tell you how Burns is getting signed, and I'm gonna tell you what's going on with that. I just told you what's going on with Matt Corral and why Matt Corral is getting these snaps. Why they even put it out there like it's new that Matt Corral is getting these snaps. We knew Matt Corral. He's third on the depth chart. Andy's second. Now he might move up to second because if I'm not mistaken, Andy got a 2-year contract or a 1-year contract. I have to look into that and see what Andy got. But it don't matter because I think Andy money was front loaded. So if Andy get out here next year, it ain't gonna be a big hit for us anyway. Damn. All right. We talk about Burns for a second. Brian Burns, the reason why Brian Burns is going on like it is called the market, people. Plain and simple, the market. Brian Burns' market value kind of has yet to be set. See, y'all people going, oh, Brian Burns had this such sacks or whatever. Brian Burns is a 2-time Pro Bowl. Fact, it don't matter how, when, where, why, Pro Bowl. Done. Accolade. Up there, on the board, Pro Bowler. Done. Set. Stone. Double-digit sack. Done. Set. Stone. I don't care where he got it. 4 in one game, 5, 15 in one game. What? Got him. Numbers set. Archives. Archive it. Brian Burns, the way this team set this stuff up, Brian Burns is the only edge rusher we got. We did that to ourselves. Whether if you like him or not, the way they set this thing up, because they invested in other people like a YGM or this guy or that guy, and that didn't pan out, and this didn't happen or whatever, such didn't develop, or we sat and waited on another guy who went to another team, whatever. Dumbass didn't sign Carlos Dunlop last year, whatever. Brian Burns is the only edge rusher we got. So, with that being said, he's got this thing called leverage and the market. Not the same thing. Leverage is that kind of strong chokehold he got on the team. The market is the way that these other teams sign somebody with a similar skill set that you got, same position, different position, if you want to call it defensive end, outside linebacker, edge rusher, whatever you want to call the position, that's what they play. Hybrid guy, big rhino type guy. Okay, if you want to talk about the big rhino, Nick Bosa. I call Nick Bosa that balanced breakfast. Y'all done hear me call him that. He's got pretty much it all, but he can't bend race car like Brian Burns. Now they play, I done told y'all 2 or 3 times, they play the same position, but they're different players, they're different styles. They have a different way of going at it. You understand what I'm saying? I drive a truck. There's flatbeds, there's box trucks, there's reefer units, there's different types of trucks. All these motherfuckers pull the same weight, pull the this and that. You know, they have the same specs, but they're different. Brian Burns and Nick Bosa is different. Therefore, the market is the same. So once one sign the contract, the other's gonna sign the contract. It's just a matter of what the market is gonna dictate. I've told y'all this before. Go back and look at the other shows. And a time frame thing to see like, okay, this dude is 24, 25, 24. Is he going to be that explosive? He just did the cleanup surgery, blah, 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 blah. The way that we're going to word the contract, is you going to have this? Is there going to be an incentive base? Is it? That's what is going on right now, y'all. No cap. That's what's going on. That's what we're going to do. Oh, it's not, we want to franchise him and see him in the 3-4. We want to do this. No, it's not. That's not it. It's just a terminology of the contract and what the market is going to dictate with a Nick Bosa. Because what's it? Max Crosby done did his. Chubb done did his. What's the other nigga name? Uh, I forget, but y'all know who I'm talking about, man. The other cast that had to come up in free agency this year done theirs. Um, yeah, it was Max Crosby, Chubb. Oh, uh, no, it's the same thing with the running back situation. The market and the way they play the game now, that it's a quarterback driven league. Don't let nobody tell you no different. Like I've told our Atlanta people or Atlanta friends that come over here, y'all see them all the time. And I told them, y'all go back to the other shows. I'm telling you, run them up if you want to learn. If you're new to the channel, wipe your damn feet off. Wiping your feet off meaning hit that like button and subscribe. Don't be rude. Okay? Go to and look at some of this other stuff that we've been talking about during this off season, during this break. And I told you, to win in this league, you gotta have that it factor plus factor quarterback because they have changed the rules to make a quarterback driven league. So that slot receiver, that tight end can get some release. These guys don't get head hunted when they in that bang zone right there. Y'all know what I mean? That bang zone, the middle cushion of that field where they used to get they ass drilled coming across that middle back in the day. Y'all seen them hits, them collisions. It don't happen like that these days. Right? You had the other dude that got knocked out of like that died for a little while on the field, but see they trying to prevent stuff like that, but it's just gonna happen because of the viciousness of this game. And we love it. But see, the running back position where you used to have a Barry Sanders and an Emmitt Smith and guys like that used to control this joint. See, now you really got the quarterback being the most important piece on the chessboard, controlling the flow of the game. And that's what they want. I.e., a smart quarterback like Bryce Young, that if he knows how to read defenses, can throw the team in 11 or 12 personnel and other type sets, and the offense, and this team becomes offensively driven. You don't have to have another key guy opposite side, Brian Burns. That's why the market will set the price for Brian Burns. See how all this stuff coincides? Scott Fitterer knows this game, how to perfectly orchestrate. What's that other dude named Suleiman? He knows how to orchestrate that money. He knows how to let them $100 bills fly up out that building. See, don't worry, y'all, about how this thing is going to be played out. These guys will be signed. These guys will be here. Only thing I like this, like J.C. Horn, like I said, and Dante Jackson. Now I know Dante is injury prone because of that foot and that Achilles. Fast guy is not going to be explosive as much. It's going to be his life after this Achilles injury. You understand what I'm saying? So you know Dante Jackson's shelf life is pretty much getting to the expiration date. Right? Hate to say it about old Action Jackson, but a lot of that action is gone. Okay? Now, my guy JC. JC has had some terrible luck. Jeremy Chin coming in and broke his shit. and then he stepped back over there. I think it was in Houston and broke and he broke. He had that break. He just has some. If his luck hold up, pan out, but the boy ain't had no, nothing to make it saying y'all saying his body weak and nothing like. Let's just play this thing out. Let's just breathe and play this thing out. Well, we're gonna need a linebacker, edge rusher. We put Matt's ass out there on display. We get us 2 second rounders. Possibly, like I said, come back in the next couple of years and get them compensatory picks and stuff like that for Evero, maybe in a Thomas Brown, and load up 2025, and we got that money next year. We will be just fine, y'all. Understand? Don't worry. But this year right here, like I said, the cupcake schedule, this is the year that we're going to get y'all, like I said earlier, geeked up. Proud to be a Panthers fan again with these 9, 10, 11 wins. Maybe even a playoff berth. And y'all going to be so excited because y'all get excited about, like I said, that's the, y'all catch that girl number at the club or y'all, she smile at you. That's what this is going to be. JSU, where you at there, brother? How you looking today? What's on your mind? They got me
What's
on
up? You
mute.
called me?
Okay, there it is. Yeah, well, so you heard me talking, man. What's on your mind? What do you see, or what do you think about the talking points right there that I just laid out?
It's a lot of talking points that we got to get through, but man, I hope we have no choice but to pay
Just
Burns.
take a
He
stab at one.
Burns. Stick to Burns.
Okay.
We have no choice but to pay the man. I mean, we don't let his fellow teammate walk without paying him when we could have paid him that 15 a year and kept both. But Burns, I don't know if we're gonna overpay him. I see him, I could see him in like the 25, 26 range, but he might demand more. I mean, he's waiting on the market to be set. Some positions are getting paid low, and he gonna demand his money, and I don't blame him.
Now, see the running back. Like I said, the running back position is going to be paid low because now it's going to be now and forever running back by committee. There will be no more Christian McCaffrey deals. No more.
Oh no, it shouldn't be.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There will be, and you, hi Atlanta Falcons. I hate to say this about you. I like the cats that come over here, but I done told y'all. I told y'all when I was on Wolf Show. When we all went at it, I told y'all when it was on Wolf Show, I put in the chat on Mad Mike Show. You know, y'all setting yourself up to run your team through a running back. You're gonna run your offense through a running back. Y'all say y'all gearing up to be run heavy, and you're gonna run your team through a running back. You even double down and pick the running back in the first round.
Yep.
Ooh wee. Then you're going out there with a third round pretty much unproven. You've seen a small sample size of him quarterback. Oh, wait. Now, you went there and you picked up Marcus Mariota. Y'all was a step away from where we was. Quarterback purgatory. And then, because, see, we doubled down because we stupid motherfuckers. We went to quarterback hell. We went to quarterback hell. But we came back. We went to hell and back because we had that stupid motherfucker in the raft. But we
All
went to
right.
purgatory, then we went to quarterback hell. You might be your ass in purgatory, but we yet to see that. But you're on your way to quarterback hell. So step lightly, step your ass lightly, because you you one step away from quarterback hell. So that's on you. That's on you. Try to tell you, but that's on you. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. Anyway, leave that over there. Anyway, uh, so yeah, you right, Jay. Because see what we're gonna do, we gotta pay him because like I said, we set ourselves up by letting Hassan Reddick, he said his buddy, walk. And I told y'all that in my opening soliloquy that we did some stuff that we shouldn't have done. And we catch ourselves with Brian Burns being our only edge rusher. Being our only edge rusher, outside linebacker, or whatever. Yeah, we got Frankie that we can scheme up. I think you'll see a little bit more Bono. You know, I think he'll make an impact. Marquise Haynes will make an impact. But those guys are little guys. Now you got a DJ Chalk. Huh. Q loves him. But we have all yet to see what he could do over there in Oregon. You know, he played behind a couple people. His time turned up. The guy's 25, y'all. You know, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We shall
Yeah,
see about
me
that.
me
We glad.
personally, Kendall, I don't like. We ain't got a pass rush, so when we sending off linebackers and cornerbacks to get to the quarterback, me personally, I do not like that.
No, but
Like,
watch this, Jay. Watch this. Watch this, Jay. Watch this, cousin Jay. My little cousin Jay. I'm gonna tell you this here, brother. What's gonna help us this year? You want to know?
yeah, what is it?
It's called a Derek Brown and a Shy Tuttle.
Oh,
A
yeah, I can't wait to
Derek
see that.
Brown and a Shy Tuttle. Now then they brought in this other nigga that's played in Denver before. Cat. No, they just brought in this other cat. You know that's been there. So Bravion Roy might be gone. He might not make the team. But we got Tuttle.
You lagging right now,
We
Kendall.
got a Derek. Uh,
You lagging right now.
y'all can't. What I sound like a robot or something?
Yeah, you a little bit straight now.
Okay, okay. Can y'all hear me? Good. I'm breaking
No, it
up,
ain't.
y'all. Bear with me. I'm good. I'm good.
No, you still messing up.
Yeah, but can you hear me?
Yeah,
Loud and
Okay.
clear, driver. Loud and clear.
All right, all right. What we got? We got a shot total. We got a Derek Brown, and then we got a Marquise McCall. Right.
yeah,
This interior pass rush is probably gonna be about the best we've seen in a minute. That way, we're gonna for the first time in a minute, we're gonna get a push in that pocket from the front, from the interior, from the guard position, offensive guard position, which would be our interior defense line. And when those boys push, it's going to make it a little easier on Brian Burke. See, at one time, Derek Brown didn't have a running mate. Y'all always talk, we need somebody beside Derek Brown. That's the key. If we get that push from the inside, it's going to help the outside. You see what I'm saying? It's going to be like a ripple effect. You throw that rock right in the middle, and the ripple comes out. That's the way we're gonna work this thing. Y'all wanted to know what the key was. Those are the two key players right there with a rotation of McCall and the rest of them boys. They say that's the way Evero likes to run that thing. He likes to rotate them big boys. Don't let them big boys get tired and fade away. And like Q said, you've seen them on the ground. They get pushed around after a while. But see, they ain't gonna do that this year. Them boys they gonna stay fresh. So they're gonna be in a rotation, a nice rotation.
I told you that, Colt.
You won't have to too much worry about that, Jay. But we do need Burns some give him, you know what I'm saying? Give him maybe next year, something like that. Let's find another guy. Y'all don't worry about it. We gonna find another guy. But we might even find a guy on waiver. There's still a couple guys sitting home that might come out for a couple of dollars because they want to play a little bit of football. There's still some guys sitting home right now. And then there's a lot of guys in that running back room sitting home right now. So don't worry. Q, what's going on, partner?
What it do, driver? What it do? What's going on?
I can't call it, man. I don't know if you caught the beginning of the show. What I was dropping. I don't know if you caught that, but
Nah, nah, nah. Tell me what's up.
hey, man, we talked a little about Brian Burns. I let you know the market was going to settle Brian Burns, and it's just probably like I said, terminology of the contract and the time, how many years he gonna sign, all kind of stuff like that. Uh, talked about this market. We talked about the receiving core. Why? Well, I didn't really get into that, but I talked about Matt Corral get gonna get these licks in the preseason. That was
Oh
coming
yeah.
out. You
Mhm.
know, don't get. I'm telling everybody, don't get all riled up and get themselves all. Matt Corral go. Matt Corral, Q. If you walk, I'm gonna get this analogy again since you've been. When you walk past a store and you go inside, right? You
Uh huh.
was
Uh
outside,
huh.
but you went inside. Subliminally, you don't even know why you went in that store. You know why you went in that store? You saw that big display case outside that window. That's a display case. That's what we getting ready to do with Matt Corral's ass. We're gonna put him on display. And you
So
go in
you
that
about to ship
display
him?
case. Oh, yes. He's gonna get shipped 2024,
But what
2025
do you think
sometime.
about everybody who's saying that he should be a good backup for us?
No, no. He's the alpha dog. Make no mistake about this, y'all. And I didn't say this early. He's an alpha dog. He's a leader. He's been the number one guy over there at Ole Miss. SEC product, this and that. He think y'all don't hear that boy draft night thinking that he was. That was not podium talk. Podium talk was the next time when he tried to clean that shit up. You understand what I'm saying? So before he becomes a locker room distraction or anything gets because you already got people out here thinking that he should be have a chance to do this and that, but they love Bryce as well. You see, we don't want to be mixed up with the direction we gonna go. You know what I mean? We want to have a clear cut direction. We don't want to
Well,
have no
I
bumps in the road.
I hate to bust your bubble, go, but after listening to him, he wants to be here now. He wants to be with his
Yeah,
coaching staff. He wants to have the ability to learn and grow. And it wouldn't make sense for him to go anywhere else now. So him being a backup here is probably best suited for him.
Q, that's called podium talk. I talked about podium talk earlier. Like I said, you wasn't here earlier. You need to
Okay,
go
tell me
back.
about podium talk. Tell me about that. Tell me about that.
Podium talk, this is what it says. It's self-explanatory. It's podium talk. When I get up there in front of that podium and the camera kicking, and they say, "Hey, Matt, do you like Carolina? How are you and Bryce? Me and Bryce are good. Me and Bryce are great friends. We went out the other day. They didn't go so damn well. You understand what I'm saying? They didn't go shit. He can't stand Bryce.
So
Make no
even
mistake about
even
that. He
even
can't
after
stand.
we seen Bryce take a couple of guys and go throwing, Corral was right there too.
Okay, yeah, he was right there, right? Competing, competing, making sure that boy don't outwork him. If you see him working, you see me working, right? If
It could
Kobe,
only be good for
back
him
in the
though.
day when Kobe was living, exactly. If Kobe is the best, when Kobe was living, they said Kobe was a gym rat, and you was the guard behind Kobe. What you better have your ass in the gym with him, cause he gonna be working. Bryce gonna be working. You better be working, or you is gonna be the second string or third string forever.
Okay,
You
I
see him
got you.
competing against what they say. What was Matt Corral? Oh shit, he don't want it. You see what I'm saying? That's a bad look. And that boy out there throwing and you ain't nowhere. That's why he was out there competing,
Go.
competing.
He said it
Not,
best right here. No,
not.
no
It's a
teams,
no win zone, no capitals
no
around here.
teams are
Dog.
thirsty for Matt Corral. Nobody's
Not,
thirsty for him.
not until
So
we put him on display. Do you know who's
he
gonna get hurt this year? Do you know who's gonna hurt? Where your crystal ball is? Bring your crystal ball out. Who gonna get hurt this year? Let somebody get hurt this year. Let somebody go into next year. Hell, Atlanta might want him when Desmond Ritter flop and they see him do good in preseason. Come on, Q. I want that number two that somebody got. They'll give us a two if that boy show up and show out. You don't think so?
I mean, I think so. Go. I tell you like this. I tell you like this. Go. Matt Corral can only stand to make us better. That just having his presence there can only stand to make us better. He can only push Bryce to ascend higher. So I'm not even getting
He
upset
can't
about
push.
Corral no more.
He can't push Bryce.
You
He
don't think a
can't.
third
And
round
y'all
pick can
know.
compete with him?
Y'all don't know why. Y'all don't know you boy. You made me choke.
You
You
don't
know
think a
that I
third
got
round pick can compete with him?
no. How you if he does, if a third round pick pushes our first overall Q, we got a problem. Huh? You don't think so?
I know so.
We got a problem. Major problem. Okay, there you go. Hey, poppin'.
Have no fear, popping is here.
There he is. Let's get
What's
it. What
happening?
you
What's
got,
happening?
man? Tell me something, man. You been listening.
Oh
Tell me.
man.
Tell Q something. I don't even want to talk to him
Ah.
no more. You tell Q something.
Well, I'm gonna go where we went. I'm gonna definitely talk about the Brian Burns. For those who thought he was going to be going somewhere, he's not. Okay, he's not going anywhere, guys. So this is the problem when people don't know the business of football. You know what I mean? You
The
go get
business.
the information from somewhere else, and they done sucker you in, and then y'all got to come over here to get confirmation. You know what I'm saying? We got you. That's what we do. You know what I'm saying? All facts, no cap. Don't come over here with that refurbished bullshit that you done heard somewhere else. Now, yeah, he will be on his team. They just set in the market. That's just what it happens every year, y'all. Let's not act like we have not seen this. This happens every year with the big stars.
With the
They
big
take a
stuff.
while to
Yeah.
sign, especially when they're getting a brand new contract. They want to make sure everything is solidified. You know what I mean? He might want to have a no trade clause in there. You know, there's things they tighten up, but first they got to see what the market is to set him as far as the money.
Mm-hmm.
He already knows that we're gonna have the money. They have gotten rid of people. They have moved people to make sure that they have the money for him. So it doesn't matter what he asks for, he gonna get it. They just have to complete the whole full process. You know what I'm saying? He's not out here working his ass off because he wants to be somewhere else. Trust and
No,
believe that.
no.
If you go look at his brother on Twitter, he's always supporting his brother and telling you that he wants to be here. So hey, look at it how you want to. Matt Corral. Well, um, can he be traded? Well, the only way that we know that we can get him to be traded is to see what he got. Last year he got hurt. You don't know what you got until you see it be put on the field, right? So
Mm-hmm.
this is his term. This is his time to go out there and see. You've been here two
Big
years now.
display window. Big display window.
Yeah, this is
Pressure.
his preview.
Yeah.
He
Big
has
display.
a lot of pressure. Are you an NFL quarterback? Is the question. Are you an NFL quarterback? Cause this can either help him or diminish his career before it's even taken off. Does he understand the playbook? Where is he out health wise? Is he quote unquote injury prone? So that's why Matt Corral's on display. Cause we really, you don't want a backup quarterback who's always hurt. Then your regular starting quarterback that wouldn't make no sense. So you got to see what you got in him. See just how Brian Burns have the leverage on the Carolina Panthers. The Panthers have leverage over Matt Corral. In
Mm-hmm.
order for him to keep a job, he has to go out here and do what, guys? Perform. Now, if he shows some type of inkling that he gets it. He can control the line. He can call plays. He can read he can make somebody who's trash look good. Then yeah, he will be put on the plate of hey, y'all need a quarterback. We got one. We don't need an extra one. That's just
Mm-hmm.
how you have to see it. It's business. It's business over feelings. It don't matter if Matt Corral say, "Hey, I want to be here. I want to stay here." You can say all that too. And guess what? What has Carolina Panthers did any other time that people said that they wanted to stay here and be here? Remember when Thomas
No.
Davis said, "I'll take a cut." They still
Yeah,
shipped his ass out of here. They got rid of him.
yeah. Don't
We got.
act like he can't get gone. He can't get got. Don't
Mm-hmm.
act like that. Come on now, y'all.
They don't necessarily need him. He's not somebody that they need. He is what you call
Big
a
John, what's going on there, buddy?
yeah, one Carolina, Big John. Yo, you know we got to get you up here. We're gonna drop the link in a minute. Uh, he's somebody where you can say it's a privilege to have him, but he's not necessarily one you have to have because everybody else starters are what you want. You want your starters to be healthy and be productive. You know what I mean? You're not counting on your backup right away to come out day one slinging a rock. You
So,
know,
but
so that's
and
that.
then Bob, why
Mm-hmm.
why didn't we sign D Hop? Why didn't we go after D Hop like some people say we were going after D Hop? D Hop will be here. D Hop gonna this and D Hop gonna that. Why did we say that we were not gonna sign D Hop on this show? Why did we
Now,
say that?
for one, and I've never said this on the show, so I know some of y'all gonna give me backlash. I would rather have a OG who's healthy and who can teach these young cats than a cat that's only gonna give me 7 games. I'm just saying, like I need somebody who can get out there and perform. I need somebody who's willing. I don't know if he's willing or not, but I need somebody who's willing to teach these young cats how to run these routes. These young cats how to find a hole in the in the defense, and that's what we got Thielen for. That's what I love about Thielen. So me, I'm pulling. I'm glad we got Thielen. He's healthy. He's productive. You can count on him, and he's going to be great for our rookie quarterback. I cannot say that necessarily for Deshaun Watson. Deshaun Watson it is a casualty at times. He's high risk, and he's all about his bag. You know, he's not going to come here to take less just because he just want to continue playing football. He went to Tennessee Titans for $26 million some dollars for 2 years to do what? Be a run blocker? Because they don't pass the ball. So he went there for
Mm,
the bag.
Right.
He said in his mouth that he want to go somewhere where he could be a contender. Where you gonna be a contender at Tennessee this year?
Red
So
Swan,
that
and
tells
we
you he
didn't get outbid Red Swan.
He trolling Kendall. That man trolling.
We never was in it, Red. I'm gonna tell you in a minute. I'm telling you this is no cap zone. This is a learning channel. Sit back, learn something, my boy, my buddy. Love you, Red. But sit back
ten,
and
ten,
learn something right now.
oh, okay, Red. I don't know what football you watching. But it must be in black and white because
yeah,
you obviously
yeah.
ain't been seeing that Tennessee been going downhill. They
JSU,
window has
What
already
you think,
closed.
Jay? Why you think we did? Why you think we didn't pick him up, Jay?
shit for what he asking for 15 a year?
Well,
And what- and-
well,
They
okay.
gave
I'm
him
glad
two
you
two
said that,
year
Jay.
26 mil, so he was
Yeah,
13 and a half for a year.
but I'm gonna take it from y'all again. Once again, you see how this thing go full circle. Just like I was talking about Brian Burns and Nick Bosa in the market. Odell Beckham set the market back here after the draft, right there before the draft. Odell set the market. He was the last superstar receiver to get signed free agent. Odell got 18. What Odell got 18, I think, right? Am I saying it right, y'all? Because they'll
Yep,
critique me
fully
on every
guaranteed.
dollar if I'm 50% off. Odell got 18. Nobody was gonna pay D Hop that money.
no
That's what
sir.
only people that was in the running was the Patriots. Bill Belichick ain't paying nobody that type of money. Let that be known. Bill Belichick is the GM and the head coach. He's not paying that type of money for no receipt. Okay? And Tennessee. That's it. That's it, y'all. D Hop got it there and ran his mouth talking about he ain't going to no rookie quarterback, this and that, which they probably will play Will Levis before the end of the year. Come on, man. He's
That right
going over
there
there
would
Well,
to
set
hey,
teams back though.
like Pop
well,
just said, blocking. He ain't going over there to win shit. He going
look,
over
that
there for
same
the
shit.
bag, period.
The same shit happened last year. They set Tannehill ass down.
Yeah.
Them
Odell
boy been
got
looking
there.
for their
I went to
quarterback the
Carolina.
last 2 years
Yeah.
now.
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Odell
Come
signed a
on, man.
one-year
Like,
deal and set the market. D-Hop had to take 2 years for his.
What he said
that's
bit him in
it.
the ass. That's just what it is. And then he still
He
have
was
to put
never
He
up with
traded
it.
contradict himself.
Right.
because he does not fit the scheme or the direction that we are going in, y'all. Sit back.
And that's fine. I'm
Really
fine with that.
watch this thing.
Shit.
Watch this thing. Watch this thing. Watch this thing play out. When we have a young, dynamic team, a DJ Chark will be gone next year. All we need him for right now is to be a top, a can, motherfucking can opener. Take the top off. Thielen,
Mm-hmm.
Terrence Marshall, Hayden Hurst, do that work. Watch me now. I'm telling y'all. Terrence Marshall in the red zone, Thielen gonna move them chains. Him and Hayden Hurst. And Miles out the backfield. Watch me, y'all.
And, and
Watch what I'm
and and
saying.
who that dude? I see what you're saying, but I'm gonna have to push back on you, bro. Because there's no way in hell Tennessee gonna win the division. Not the way the Jaguars are built. Hell, they may not even beat
No,
the Colts.
no,
They are the
no.
third best in their division, bro.
Y'all better
Third.
go. You better go back. You better listen to what
y'all,
he's saying.
you
Who
better
that? Better,
y'all
better
better go
listen to what.
study. Y'all
No,
gotta go
no, no.
study, y'all.
Hey, boy, they Lions, Bears, and Tigers. Oh my, up there in the AFC. It's a killer. It's a jungle out there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Play with them if you want to and get your whole head taken off your shoulders. That's what y'all doing. Looking around, next thing you know, head on the damn ground. Head on the ground. Off your
Then,
shoulders on the
then
ground.
watch. Watch. Tannehill can't push the ball down the field, right? Then they bring Will Levis, who's a rookie.
Right. And they got another
He
rookie that
he
they man.
they just
Boy,
got a rookie
y'all
last
fucking,
year.
They had
I'm letting
Malik
y'all
All
talk.
right.
Willis.
This y'all
That
show.
That's
This
what I'm
y'all
saying.
show. Boy, if y'all ain't talking today, good God about it.
that's why I
You
want to ask
have to
Red is
push
he drunk or
that
high right now?
ball down the field. They high. The whole Falcon Nation is high because they think Ritter gonna push that ball down. Y'all just said push that ball down the field. This is a passing league. This is it's damn near gonna be. In a little while, we watching football. It's gonna be arena shit. Cause we go. If they change the rules one more time, y'all better hope that damn kickoff shit don't stick. Cause they change the
Yeah.
rule one more time. That's where we're going. You have to push the ball down the field. That's been our problem, y'all. Look at it. Go back. That's been our problem.
Mm-hmm.
We couldn't push the ball down the field. Or you got to take the top off of it. So that them other boys can work up under to push the ball down the field and then push it down the field.
Right.
Can't run it up and down the field. They won't allow you to do it.
So, hey, we just telling y'all, man. Y'all know when y'all come here, y'all get the real and nothing but the real. Like it ain't like we are always open. You know what I'm saying to suggestions, but you can't come with the cap. It just
Right.
doesn't work here. You know what I mean? You can't do it, bro. It doesn't work, bro, because we got too much substance to back it up.
You can't find no video where we're saying Hopkins need to come here. We room for Hopkins to come here. Hopkins
They would
out
not
his
do
own
it.
mouth said that he don't want to play with no rookie. He want to play with a vet. And then you go to
And guess
Tennessee,
what?
that's a run first
Which,
team.
Jay, which was podium talk, because if the money would have been set up for him, or the money would
He
have
would
even
have win
came,
already.
would have came exactly.
Yeah.
So that was podium talk, but he
Yeah.
don't
Now
fit
that,
into this scheme.
mm, we don't necessarily need him. We don't necessarily need him. Will he be a nice addition? Cool, yeah, but we don't necessarily need him. They have nobody in Tennessee to really throw the ball to. Nobody who's a star. You know what I'm saying?
And the
So
market
they
was
need
already
somebody like him.
yeah, and the
And,
market
and
was already set. I'm gonna tell you another reason. The market was already set by Odell for 1 year. We're signing people for 3 to 4 years.
Right for that
You see
amount.
what I'm saying? Exactly. That's why he was not coming here, y'all. I told y'all that in the video we did. Soon as it dropped, like soon as they released him, we did a video. I think we went on
yeah,
for a couple hours,
So
and I
what
told
those
y'all. don't fit it.
What those two cats was doing, well, what they wanted was less time, more money. That's not what we trying to do in Carolina. If you're not a Panthers fan, you wouldn't understand. So you gonna talk bullshit, but we gonna combat with that. Like you not making sense. That's not the way we want to
Talk
go in
that
Carolina.
shit, Daddy. Talk that shit.
Man,
What?
Tennessee be lucky if they get 16 games out of this man in 2 years.
Right.
I'm just
God,
saying, like he's doing this Julio thing. You know how Julio do, you Falcons fans. You know how Julio do. He rape you for the bag and then he gone, and that's it. And over here, it's just not happening like that. We're just not doing that no more. Like
no, we're not
you
doing
either
that.
gonna earn it or you gone. And another thing, there were a lot of people who wanted D Hop here because he does have Carolina ties. You know what I'm saying? He's from South Carolina. You know, he played in Clemson. So of course a lot of fans are a fan of those of South Carolina or from South Carolina or Clemson. They want to see the home kid, playing the Carolinas. But I'm gonna tell you, if you watch DeAndre Hopkins' career, he has tried to go as further away from home than being closer to home. He ain't trying to. I mean, that man stay in Europe more than he stay anywhere else. He don't want to be close to home. He's never been that type of player. He's one of them guys. Once he left the bird nest, he out. He ain't coming back. And if you listen to his story, he went through a lot of racism stuff coming up, even as a grown man. So he don't want to go back through some of them trauma that he's been through. We in the South, y'all. You know what I mean? We in the South. There's a lot of stuff to go down in here, you know,
Mm-hmm.
other than getting bit by mosquitoes, on picnics. There's a lot of stuff to go down.
Yeah,
So,
he
what
ain't
I mean?
want
He
that.
don't want to be around none of that. Nah, he don't want none of that, man.
He ain't want none of that. But man, Brian Burns, D Hop, our receiving core. Now, I'm gonna ask y'all boys about what I said. These dogs. What y'all think about these defensive dogs? Give me 5 defensive dogs that we can't live without. J issue.
That's on a roster that we can't
That's
live
on the
without.
roster right now. We can't live without. That will be on the roster come game one.
Derek
Five.
Brown.
Okay.
What was the
Um,
question, Goat?
5 of them. 5 defensive dogs that we can't live without. That's going to
um,
be on
Mm.
this roster come out of training camp. Make that
Brown,
50.
Brown Horn. Damn, you said five. Uh,
Got Luvu.
nah, that he ain't gonna make my list.
You wild.
Shit.
Other than Brian Burns, this nigga been balling the last 2 years. You like, nah, fuck him.
Yeah.
That's the most.
Uh,
That is the most dyslexic shit I've ever heard in my life.
You said Brown, you said Horn. Who else we got?
Shy. Uh, damn. Can I stop it at three?
Yeah, yeah, you could. Yeah.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Give me your 5. Give me your 5, Pop.
Man, we got Brown, we got Burns, we got Luvu. I believe the new safety we just got from Cincinnati. Hold
Bell.
on real quick. Yeah, Bell. We got
Y'all put them in the chat, too. Y'all put them in the chat.
Luvu. Did I say Luvu already?
Uh-huh.
So that's
You
four.
got 4 already, yeah.
And then JC Horn.
Okay, okay.
Chandler dog
Y'all
too. He just got to stay
Y'all
healthy.
know, yep. Y'all know who the 4 was that they consider their prime dog real estate that they could not leave without foundational pieces.
Go
Jeremy
ahead, tell
King,
us.
Brian Burns, Derek Brown, and J.C. Horn. That's the 4 right there off the rip. Now, number 5, like I said, you can put Shy Total, Von Bell in there, and then But my fifth one is gonna have to be number 49 off the rip.
Oh
Number
boy.
49 is gonna make life hell for motherfuckers this year, wherever they end up putting him. Number 49 is nothing but he's a mutt. That's street dog. You understand what I'm saying? Because hey, they wrote him off,
That
but
Chihuahua, yes sir.
he did not write back. Swear for God, I'm glad he did because when he came here as a special team player, he was impactful, just around the ball all the time. I've heard some people say one time they were the op, Red Swarm. That only thing y'all worry about is J.C. Horn, Brian Burns. You better get 49 as a number to worry about. Because 49
Trying to
coming.
tell you, trying to tell
49
you.
coming.
Jay, she may
Q,
like, may not like him, but he bark and he bite.
2 years. That's
Q,
crazy.
You see what one
give
Carolina
me
put in there?
five, Q.
You say what?
Give me five, Q. Give me five defensive players that's getting rid of just got dog in them that we cannot live without that will be on this 53.
Ooh, Mr. Right through a rookie in there.
I got you, drop.
Ooh.
I got you. All right, 5 players on this team. Frankie Louvu, number one.
God
Number
almighty.
two.
Y'all
Why
boys
the
high
fuck they
today.
say
High
49?
today.
What I say? What I say? I said
Y'all
Frankie
high
Louvu,
today.
didn't I? Didn't
Y'all
I
high
say it?
today.
I said it, didn't
49.
I?
This is
I said
crazy.
I said Frankie Louvu. Damn it, I didn't
Okay.
stutter either. I
No,
didn't
you ain't got
stutter.
to. You say that. You ain't got to.
Yeah. Frankie Louvu, Brian Burns, J.C. Horn. That's the top. That's the top dual. That's the cold cut trio right there.
Mm.
Then Jeremy Chin, interchangeable no matter where he gonna be at. And then defensively, Derek Brown is gonna be a monster on this line. That's 5 right there.
Where you
He
going?
better be.
Hey,
That's
give
5.
me
I'm
an
on his
alternate.
ass.
Give me an
That's 5
alternate.
right there.
Give me an alternate, Q. Give me
And
an alternate.
an alternate on this team right now. Ooh. I'm gonna have to say Tuttle is gonna be that next guy that's gonna be able to give
That's
us something.
up. What I tell y'all, boy? What I tell y'all?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
I didn't damn stutter. I'm telling you, this shit is going down.
Now, I'm gonna go ahead and start on back with you, Q. Give me five dogs on offense we can't live without. Give me
Five
five
dogs
dogs.
on offense. Okay. All right. All right. Adam Thielen.
Woo.
He gonna come in and he gonna do his job. He Mr. Put his head down and get straight to it. Miles Sanders. As much as
Uh-huh.
people hate him right now, they don't see it. I see it. This guy gonna be really good behind this offensive line.
Don't do it
Uh,
to me,
le-
John. Don't you do that.
I knew John was
Hayden
cooking this
Hurst.
morning.
Hayden Hurst, bro. I
I
knew
knew
this kid didn't say out YGM.
I
I know
knew
he didn't
John
say
was cooking this
YGM.
morning. I knew he
I
was
know
cooking
he
this
didn't say
morning.
YGM. I know.
We
Tell me
might
he didn't say that.
we open it up,
I
John. We
told you I
might
wasn't
have
gonna
to
cuss today.
we might
I
have
was
to
not gonna
do
cuss
it.
today.
We
Don't do
might
that.
have to do it. John say, John, you say you don't drink, but I don't know that, bro. You might say YGM. Go ahead, Q. How many you give me, Q? You gave me three.
Yeah. So I said Hayden Hurst, Adam Thielen, Miles Sanders. Hayden Hurst is gonna be so vital to
Mm.
Bryce Young's growth. You don't have any clue, man. A young guy gonna need somebody to stretch that field vertically.
Yes, sir.
Then I'm gonna go, and this is gonna probably surprise some people. I'm going to say Mango is going to be a sleeper
Okay.
because we need another guy that's going to be able to step up in that receiver room.
That's what I'm
And
talking
last
about.
but not least, offensively, my fifth person is going to be the left tackle, Ika Makwana.
Boy, you took the wind out my I'm getting ready to go next. My first guy is Icky Equanu. That's my first guy. My second guy is Bradley Bozeman. We gonna need Big Bowles to lead that line and do what he do, set them boys up. Now then I'm going with Hayden Hurst and Adam Thielen. Them boys gonna move them chains. My next guy, my fifth guy will be Terrence Marshall Jr., number 5. Red zone threat for us.
No, sir.
Terrence, Terrence Marshall
No,
gonna
no,
have
no,
at
no
least 3
sir.
touchdowns. Terrence
No,
Marshall
sir.
will have
Everybody on
double
Terrence
something this
digit
Marshall
morning.
ain't gonna do
touchdowns.
shit, go. I don't want to hear
Terrence
Everybody,
that.
will have
everybody
double
is on
digit
something this
Terrence
morning.
touchdowns.
Marshall is not gonna be worth a
Terrence
goddamn.
Marshall will have double digit touchdowns.
Uh,
I said it.
I need to take a
Terrence
shit.
Marshall
Don't
can't tie the goddamn laces on his shoes,
I gotta
go.
take a shit after
we
that.
already got a belt on it. We already
See
got a
what you
bet
started,
on
One
it.
Carolina.
Terrence Marshall will
Oh
have
hell.
Yep.
double digit
See,
touchdowns.
Big John.
Wicked.
See, Big John, what you
We'll be
did.
in this game. We'll be
Oh,
on the
that.
red zone.
See, I was trying to keep
Listen,
quiet about Terrence Marshall, and you keep bringing that boy up. The boy ain't like
Marshall,
that. I didn't tell you that.
Marshall, give me
The boy give you
five.
I'm
bubble
trying to
guts.
eat my peanut butter sandwich in peace over
Ugh.
here
Give,
and not say
give me
Throw
nothing.
that shit
five,
away.
Pop. Give me five. Give me five, Pop.
Man, I gotta agree with you, man. Icky's he's a dog, bro. Uh, I definitely think the big red dog himself, Hurst, is gonna put somebody in a hearse.
Clifford.
Uh,
Clifford, the big dog. Get it.
the big
Sickle.
red dog.
Yeah.
Um, I
Big
feel
red.
like Mingo is a dog. I really do. I feel like he ain't
Okay.
scared of contact. You know. Who else? That's three. Um, Man, I gotta give it to our running back too, man. He been talking crazy, but what I mean, I like that fire in him though. He ain't scared. So let me
Mm-hmm.
give it to Saunders, man. Let me give it to Saunders, man. I like his energy. He's setting the temperature for that room. You either get going or get gone.
So Deuce
Uh,
Dad, Deuce Daily DNA. Okay, okay.
yes sir, yes sir. And whether we seen him do absolutely nothing yet on the field, I feel like that little Superboy
Mm-hmm.
gonna be a
Okay.
dog.
The little engine that could.
A little
Little
engine
buddy.
could. I think he just
Little
little buddy cuz.
little, little buddy. Little buddy gonna take us there. Okay, okay. JSU. Give me five, bro.
You want
Give
my
me five.
list or you want Big John list? Because I'll break his down before mine if you want me to.
Give me five. Link in the chat. Link in the chat. John said he coming on. John gonna give it to us himself.
Okay.
Link,
I'll skip
link is
his
in
because
the chat.
I was gonna expose his list, but I'll go with my first one through five. At one, I'll go
Okay.
Bryce Young. At two, I got Mingo. Three,
Okay.
Icky. Four,
Okay.
Hurts. Five, whew, give me Thielen.
Okay. This red machine.
I like it.
Yes, sir.
Big red machine moving them chains, baby.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, Big John, you know what you did? See, you starting with that BS with YGM, and
See
then Goat just took it over when he said
the offense.
when he said,
Hey,
yeah, here you go. Hold on,
Terrence
we just said we
Marshall.
here.
Terrence Marshall will have double digit
No,
season.
sir.
I'm telling y'all. All right,
Oh shit, what happened
John.
to him?
Oh,
We
That's who we
lost him. We
should
lost him.
trade.
I'm telling. Hey, no.
How the
Watch
hell we did?
Terrence.
We should have traded YGM. We just want
Watch
to get us,
Terrence
we want to get
Marshall
shit for him.
do. Oh yeah.
You might get a
Doritos
seventh round
and a
in 5 years
yeah,
from now.
Damn.
Doritos and a Sprite. You might get a Sprite Zero. You might.
Man, I would take the
Gotta-
seven round over his ass shit, cause at least what's his
uh,
name was productive. Bravion Roy.
yeah. And you get a bag of Doritos for that nigga, and you better
Pop.
hope
I know
that he
goddamn well you ain't mentioned Bravery on Roy being
yeah,
productive in the same sentence together.
Bit
ah,
he been more productive than YGM. I'm sorry.
That is
When
true.
you name them two boys,
Bravion
you
Roy
can't put
won't
the
make
word
Oh,
productive beside it.
Bravion Roy won't make this team pop.
Exactly.
Oh no, not this year. I'm
More
talking about the
productive.
YG.
What the hell is more productive? Half of a damn tackle? I mean, what the fuck we
He
talking
do
about?
he do he do more than YGM. I'm just saying.
Why
Yeah,
GM only had two punk ass sacks in the last 3 years?
Big John,
To me,
what's
to me,
going
he do
on there,
more.
brother?
Gone in the
Who
building.
got him in here?
Yeah, he on mute though. John, you mute yourself, John.
Hey, he probably trying to get it together. He trying to find some outlet for YGM probably.
Yeah, if he got YGM problems, he gonna have problems for real.
Hey,
Problems
look,
all
even
day.
Google can't find you excuses for him.
You right about that, Pop. You right about that. I'm just trying to get my life together today, man. I promised the good Lord that I would not backslide and act ignorant today. I promised the good Lord I wouldn't do it.
So since John not
Yo, what's
able,
up,
oh,
fellas?
there you go. Okay,
Okay.
what's going on,
What's
John?
happening? What's up, Doc?
Oh, we heard it for a second there.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, I actually y'all want me to tell his list. He having hard times right now.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead, Jay.
All right, Blackshare, Chuba, um, Cam Irvin.
Chuba Hubbard.
Yeah,
Cam
Cam
Urban.
Irvin. Yeah, Ian Thomas. Who else? We got another one.
Oh, Lord have
Um,
mercy.
That sound like Wally list.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
the
John's
Preston
too.
I
Williams.
put John dog. I know John
All
got
them the
dog got the
cuttables. All them boys will be
dirty.
cut the next week.
My God.
Well, I didn't
Yeah,
believe in picking up last second guy.
Go, your headset went out.
Good
oh,
God.
my headset.
Oh, there you go. Now I can hear you. Now
Oh
I can
yeah,
hear
that
you.
was John
Okay,
list.
okay.
What would y'all rate it?
Yeah. Oh man.
Is
Pick up
that
on
number
aisle
below
four.
zero?
Yeah. Pick up on aisle four, please. And bring your mop, Chuba.
Man,
John, do we got audio?
Nah, man, struggling right now. I don't know if he in the back roads in the country somewhere.
Might be like me,
woo.
trying to get,
If he on the
trying to get.
road.
But well, I'll go back with J issue.
Yeah.
If this receiving core is as bad as what did they say? ESPN or somebody had us on a list and they ranked it. What did you say, Q, that time? We
They
had the
had us with the 31st worst receiving corps.
That's sad.
31st out of 32. Do you think we that bad, Jay?
No,
Hell
no,
no.
I do not believe that. I'm okay with
Are you
spreading.
being biased, Jay?
I'm not being biased because it's my team.
No,
If
we
we
don't
spread,
fanboy.
if we
No, we don't
spreading the
fanboy.
ball, yeah, if we spreading the ball, I'm good with that. I don't care if we don't have a number one. The Chiefs didn't even have a number one. They won a Super Bowl. So
So Jay,
Talk that
are we
talk,
all
Jay.
looking at these teams through a correct lens, or are we amplifying what we seeing on this field because we want it to be better?
I don't think so, bro. I really don't. I agree with Jay. I don't think that we're reaching. I think we're definitely better than 31. I mean, just off of the sheer talent by itself. Just even the fact that we went and got Thielen, DJ Chark, and Hurst. I mean, that upgraded our room immediately. You know, and then
I don't
bringing in a
know.
Mingo. You don't think so?
But
They just
all I'm
they just haven't
saying
seen him.
is
They
Adam
ranked us
Thielen is an
31st because they
average.
haven't seen.
He's he's an average guy, Pop. I hate to say it. DJ Chalk is an average guy. He wasn't a top guy to come off the market. He really wasn't. Now,
Mm.
I say that to say we were so low in our receiving corps. The average guys are now we taking these average guys and amplifying what they could possibly be in this system. That is how far down we were.
You think so? You
Think
okay?
about it. All we
If
had
if
was
this
DJ Moore last year. Robbie trying to fight
okay,
the damn coach on the sidelines.
but Q,
So like, what we say?
if this, if this guy DJ Clark, right? DJ Chalk, damn DJ Clark. I'm sorry, y'all. DJ Chalk stays healthy, and you can say that about anybody in the league. And I know people been joking, talking about we getting all
If
these new
ifs
players
were a fifth,
and gotta, but you can say anybody in this league with the physicality of this game, this still is football, even with the watered down rules and whatever else that I talk about. This still is
But
football.
go. Don't you want a brand new Lamborghini, or do you, or would you
But
prefer a refurbished car?
but I'm telling you like this right here though, Q.
What,
With
what's
that
wrong
analogy right there,
with
parts break every day. I don't care if it's brand new. I'm gonna tell you like this right here. I bought a igloo cooler, fishing cooler, the top of the line, big mother, uh, 70 can holder cooler, big one, right? Took it out of the box and guess what? The handle was broke. Brand new, $200 cooler.
So you buying products that's
Already,
already broken. So we bought a receiver
it
that's
can be
already
that way.
broken.
What I'm saying, it don't matter. What I'm saying,
DJ
it don't
Chark
matter.
came to us from
Everybody got
Detroit with bad
listen,
knees, and he's supposed to be the
just
fastest
like
guy on the
Bama.
team.
He had a cleanup. If he don't get hurt again, he is an explosive player, Q.
If ifs were a fifth, we would all be drunk.
The whole league can get fucked up, Q. How many times have you seen 3 quarterbacks go out in one game like they did in San Francisco in the NFC Championship?
Anything is liable.
Huh?
Anything is
My
liable.
goat.
Hell, you just told us
Goat.
earlier to get rid of one of our quarterbacks.
Goat, I just looked it up. We are ranked 26 in the NFL for receiver core.
Okay, so we moved up, but I
26.
still think we higher than 26. Red Swan.
What's going on, my third cousins? What's happening with y'all?
What
Our
up
third
with you,
cousin
man?
in the building.
Red Swan.
I
I
can't
got a
call it,
question
man.
for you.
Yeah, bro.
I got a question for you, Red.
Yes, sir.
And I know you did, because I know what type of brother he is. Did you wipe your feet?
I did. I did. You know, and listen, and go. Let me tell you something, man. I know these new age metrosexual people. They want you to take your shoes off. So guess what, man?
Uh-huh.
I washed my toes before I got in the car.
Okay.
I put on clean socks and I wiped my feet. Go. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Well, you
Yes,
know
sir.
I'll be
something.
damned.
Well, well,
But
welcome.
What you talking about?
y'all still might kick me out the house before we finish now. So,
Okay. What would you like to talk about today? Welcome.
well, you
Give
know,
us some.
I mean, I figured Cody will be here in a minute because Cody can't stand to hear this shit about y'all Panthers. But I came to preach the truth
You
today.
just talked him up. You
I
just
can't.
talked him
I
up.
came to
You
preach
know
the
he
truth
round here.
today.
You
Hey,
know he
go.
round here.
Hey,
That's
go. Y'all
cap,
was
Red.
talking about y'all was talking about Matt Corral, man. I'm gonna tell you something.
I'm gonna speak the
Y'all
truth.
don't have no leverage with him, man.
It don't matter
We
what.
got all the
Okay,
leverage.
tell me.
We,
Tell us why we don't.
we got all the
Why
leverage.
So
don't we?
He has no
so
Retro,
power.
you like to
so
make me
popping.
choke. You like made
So
me choke. Why we
so
don't? Why wouldn't we?
so so popping. Y'all have all the
Mm-hmm.
leverage against him as a player, but you have no leverage around the league to garner any type of serious trade package for him. And I'll tell you why.
Hold on.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead. Then I answer.
I'll
I
tell you
answer.
why. I'll tell you why. And I use a car purchase analogy.
Yes,
Y'all
sir.
bought
Right car.
him in last year's draft, brand new, right?
Brand new.
Drove him off
Brand
the
new.
lot and wrecked the motherfucker in training camp.
Yeah.
So he's a damaged car. You won't
Damage
get
car.
the same compensation that you paid for
Tread
him. You
lightly,
won't
Red.
get
Tread lightly now.
oh
Tread lightly. Tread
Right.
lightly.
hey, stop me when I lie, go. Stop me when I
You
Tread
lie.
been
lightly.
lying.
Okay. Go
Okay,
ahead.
But go
Tread
ahead.
lightly.
JSU.
Tread lightly.
Okay, JSU.
Go ahead.
Okay, JSU. Good analogy I got right here. I thought about this. You
Go ahead.
drove him up. You drove him out the car lot, and you wrecked him on your way home. He
Okay.
got hurt. He got hurt with a Liz Frank injury during training camp last year.
Okay.
You will not take that car back and get the same compensation for it. You won't get a third round. You'll get a fourth at best, maybe a fifth, and depending upon how hurting a team is, and also the spring training and the first of the year is a low buying period. So he'll be on
Okay.
y'all
Mm-hmm.
roster. He'll be on y'all roster come to start the year.
Okay.
Now I do agree, but I have to push back a little bit.
Okay.
Dak that car that we bought had already lost his title before we got him. Because he got hurt the last game of the season that he played. They patched him up, trained, and got hurt again.
Pop, I do you a better one. It was a stolen car off the damn car lot. And we riding that motherfucker, no insurance, no nothing. And we ran that bitch right into the wall. That's what Matt Corral is to the Carolina Panthers. A stolen damn car.
Why can't nobody put it like Q, boy?
Shit.
He was already in his car. He was already in his car. But then,
I tell that motherfucker like it is. Y'all, I ain't got it.
But it's the truth.
Salvage title.
It's the truth. He was forced.
But I said all that, and the only reason I brought him up among other things that y'all have been discussing is this: it's risky, man. You know, you can call it what you want, but it's risky, man, to let Matt Corral go out there and show his ass during spring training, man, and in these games.
Hey,
that's what we want.
Red, you live in Atlanta, Georgia, Red. If I take a box Chevy and lift that motherfucker and put some big wheels on it and shine that motherfucker, some boys will be dead in my door. Let me knock him out your down. I had to take motherfucker off the internet. I'll be ringing so much.
Oh no, go!
They stealing your rims.
They might steal your rims.
They stealing the rims.
They ain't gonna give you no money.
Hell no.
Come on, go. This Atlanta we talk about now. Come on now. Those some sticky fingered niggas over there.
Yeah, I lift that box Chevy up there and put them big rims on that motherfucker. Somebody come to holler at me. Them motherfuckers
take they can take the rim.
Yeah,
and they gonna take your gas tank. They gonna take everything.
Hey, look, them motherfuckers will follow you straight to church's chicken and let you go in the
store. Oh, damn.
Man,
but you know what team like to take risks like that?
What team is that, Pop?
The Cowboys.
Yeah, when I gave y'all that example, though, Red, we're going to put them on, like I said, we're going to put them on bright orange like I got today. We're going to put them on some fluorescent color. We're putting them on display. We're going to shine them up and make it look. I'm going to get me a
hell no.
Matter of fact, Papa, you raised an interesting scenario right there. Who they got sitting behind that, man?
That's what I'm saying. Who is that?
Hold on, they got old boy that started a couple games last year that won 2.
White, what's the no?
Mike White. Mike White.
No. Well, that's you. You got to turn yourself up a little while.
Wally and Cody.
No.
But what I'm saying, Wally, he doesn't come to mind immediately, though. You see what I'm saying?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. But Wally, you raise that point, but I guess it still begs the point that he doesn't come to mind immediately, whoever their backup is.
No, but they
right.
The owner was talking about starting him the rest of the season.
Oh, Jerry Jones in it? Well, you can forget that shit. Cause he run that.
You talking about Cooper Rush?
Rush.
He played good. He played good in Dak absence. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yep. You know who another team that might take a risk? Miami.
Yeah, they do.
Is it my turn yet?
Yeah, what's up, Cody? Welcome to the stream, Cody.
Go ahead, Cody. Creep up on in here.
Well, one, hey, let me say a few things, right? Let me say one thing, right? Number one, it's fuck the Falcons on every day the ends of the wide, bro.
Yes, sir.
On every single day the ends of the wide, bro. Number two.
Yes, sir.
I came up in here. Number two. Hey, bro, I ain't even done with my number list, bro. Y'all chill out, bro.
Cody, hey, I'm surprised you heard me in the chat, man, with them thighs up against your ears. I know that.
I came up into the stream because I always fuck with Black Cat Panther podcast, and you damn right. I wiped my feet off before I came in, the motherfucker.
Okay.
I already know the rules of the stream.
It is cool.
And it damn sure wasn't because I was summoned by a Falcons fan. I'll tell you that right now. All
Get
right.
his ass, Cody.
Just so that we set the record straight. Number three, y'all better stop slandering Matt Corral, man. That's your backup fucking
Bum, bum, bum,
quarterback,
Say it
y'all.
bum.
again. Say
That's
it
your
again, Cody.
backup
Matt, who?
Look at Wally.
fucking
Look at Wally.
quarterback, y'all.
Say it
Give me a
again.
Hey,
break,
Wally, I ain't
man.
know you like
Cody.
him. That's
Give
Cody.
me
crazy.
a break, man.
you better
Cody,
stand
I
that
did not
judgment
Hey,
slander
right now.
him one
Hey,
bit.
hey, I'm
That's
yeah,
what
you
stopping
my
that
shit
did.
said.
motherfucker, Cody.
You were the worst perpetrator, Q. What you mean?
Cody, I
Hey,
do have
hey,
a
hey,
question
go
for you
trying to get
though.
rid of him. I had positive words about Matt Corral earlier.
I'm
Cody,
All
shopping
right.
his ass, Cody.
Yeah, but you
Cody,
were
I
doing
do
some
have a
bullshit
question.
about DJ Short, though.
Cody, I do have a question
Hey,
for you
come
when
on,
it
man.
comes to
You
Matt
did your face
Corral.
shit.
And this is a serious question. I know you're a big Matt Corral fan, and I know you
Yeah.
studied this boy and you watched him.
Yeah, he ain't never got a chance here, man. That's all
So,
it
but
is.
my question for you is, do you think Matt Corral has NFL starter potential?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, then.
Absolutely. My man is beefed up
I
to
mean,
220 pounds. He has a big time arm. He can throw the motherfucker downfield.
hey,
That ain't no
Cody,
problem.
that's a loaded question, but
And,
he asking you, Cody.
It's too late.
and
It's too
he can
late, Q.
rush
It's
and
too late,
pass
Q.
block.
Cody,
It's too late, Q. It's too late. It's too
you
late.
fell for,
I
he
ain't
gonna
gonna
do that to
forget.
bring in Desmond Ritter, cause they both
Ain't gonna
third
do it.
round picks.
Nobody.
Ain't gonna do it, Q.
You
Ain't
a
He
gonna
dirty
do
son
it.
of a bitch, bro. I understand.
Q
Ain't
Q.
gonna.
He can't do that. He can't do that
I
because
knew
Matt
what he,
Corral was
Cody,
way
he was
higher.
trying to set you up, Cody. He
Nigga
was
said
trying to set
EQ.
you up.
Nah, ain't
Nigga
no
said
setup,
EQ.
man.
I ain't
Yo,
gonna
hey,
do
there's no rumors. Hey, bro, there's no rumors about the Panthers trying to trade for Trey Lance, bro. I'm
Look
just
at
saying,
Cody.
there's no rumors like that for the Panthers. There are for the Falcons, but there's no rumors like that for the Panthers, man. So I don't know what
That's
y'all
why.
got going
That's
on with
why I love
Dude,
y'all.
quarterback.
he got starter potential.
Hey, you know what y'all
EQ
need to
over.
do, Smoke? You know what y'all need to do? Y'all need to trade for Matt Corral and
Nah, bro.
upgrade
Yes,
your
sir.
quarterback position.
Nah, we don't
Yes,
want y'all
sir.
headache. We don't want y'all headache, no
Y'all need
What's
to
sir.
upgrade
Hey,
your
hey,
quarterback
you
position.
heard him though, Red. You heard him though, Red. See, he ain't the only one to think that though, Red. That's why I can get that number two. That's
I,
why I can get that number two.
Uh
Yeah,
You ain't stop that shit, go.
yeah,
oh,
thank
That's
you,
why.
tell
Wiley.
Wiley.
Thank you,
look at
Wiley.
Wally?
Thank you,
Hey,
Wiley.
we got Carolina Logic in the building. Logic, what's
What's
going
good,
on there,
Logic?
brother?
Big John.
What it do, fam?
What's what up? What up? What up? Man, listen here.
Welcome.
All right.
Listen, that man y'all talking about as far as the guys y'all pumping y'all muscles out here for. One of them dudes is Mingo, bro. Do y'all know where he went to college? Do y'all know the wide receiver tree that he's coming up with?
Oh,
Y'all understand who was at Ole Miss the last
yeah, yeah.
what 5-6 years? Yeah. So that man, believe it or not, gonna be one of them guys y'all got to look after this year. Mark my words. Hey, Jonathan
Oh
Mm.
yeah.
Mingo.
Oh
Jonathan
yeah.
Mingo.
Oh,
Listen,
he was on my
I,
Laquan
offense list.
Treadwell, defensive
He gonna be up
end,
there.
I put him on my
A.J.
list.
Brown,
No, he
Van
was on my
Jefferson,
list.
Braylon Sanders, Elijah Moore, and now him. All them cats don't come from Ole Miss. Everybody talk about Bama receivers. Everybody talk about LSU. Ole Miss been putting them out too, brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Facts.
that's facts.
Well,
That's
well,
I
fact.
can't dispute
hey,
that one
hey,
bit.
Yeah.
no, not one bit.
And
Not one bit.
they put out wide receivers that's dogs. I mean,
Yes, sir.
if you look at their tree, that's just a fact. You ain't saying nothing wrong, bro. You ain't
Oh,
saying nothing wrong.
Hmm
Not,
Hey, yo,
not,
Terrence Marshall Jr.,
No,
Jonathan
Oh
Mingo.
man,
no,
get the
Hey,
hell out
no.
of
hey,
here,
That's
hey,
Cody.
Hey,
bullshit.
Cody,
George.
Cody,
Cody, that might
See,
be your
that's where you
exit.
fucked up. You
That
brought
might
up
be your
Terrence
exit.
Marshall
Nah,
Jr.
that's my
Slow,
turned
hey,
up
hey,
Cody,
trio,
that
I
might
bro.
be
ain't
your
gonna do that,
exit.
Cole.
Nah,
Cody,
I ain't
that's
gonna
my
do that.
turned up
slow.
Championship is
trio.
now.
Cody, that
Nah,
might
ain't
be
no
your
Oh
exit
exit.
right
man.
there.
Nah, ain't no
Yeah.
Boy,
exit. That's
y'all
my
crazy.
turned up
Boy,
Hey,
trio.
y'all
hey,
crazy.
DJ
Boy,
With
y'all
Chark,
that
I'll
crazy.
be
Terrence
bullshit.
damned.
Marshall Jr.,
Q, you need to
Jonathan
get
Mingo. They about to go
Y'all get off
crazy
Cody.
this year, bro.
Uh,
They
They
about to
about to
go
go
crazy
ignorant.
this year,
They
bro.
about to go ignorant. Hey, Cody,
Cody.
we got,
Uh,
we got, we got,
Please.
you got 5 players, Cody. Five. Give me 5 dogs that will
Offense.
defense. 5 dogs. No, on the defensive side.
All right.
5 dogs we cannot live without. We got to have them on that 53-man roster. Give me 5 of them on the defensive side.
Oh, bro, that's easy. Right now, that's Brian Burns, number one. That's J.C. Horn, number two. He's about to have a comeback player of the year type of season, bro. J.C.
Ooh
Horn
wee.
might be, but J.C. Horn might be the most talented player on our entire fucking football team, and people about to find
Mm,
out this year, bro.
my
Okay,
God.
then
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
say Derek Brown. I think Derek Brown this year he has to have a big time year, and then he's gonna end up getting big time paid. I'm talking top five defensive tackle money. right? Then
What?
I'm going.
Yeah, that dude for New York money. What's his
Yeah,
name?
bro. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Then I'm going Frankie Louvu because I think
49,
Oh,
Frankie Louvu is
49.
just a
that
Yes,
dog no
sir.
list.
matter
Nah,
where
no
he
Frankie
sir.
is,
Louisville.
bro.
No sir.
Y'all sleeping on Louisville, bro. Y'all got to
Yo,
49.
stop that.
sleeping on Luvu, number
Louisville a
49,
dog.
bro. Luvu is a certified dog out here,
Bum.
bro. And
You're
and
about
uh
49.
and hey,
Overhyped.
I'm gonna throw a surprise one your way. Y'all ready for this? Look,
Okay.
I'm about to make you smile. Watch DJ Johnson turn it on like a
See, Cody,
motherfucker
your list,
and
your
get
Wow.
list,
after
no,
these
no,
Wow.
Cody,
motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah,
That part.
Watch
Cody, your list,
DJ Johnson
your list is
get
bullshit.
wild in this
I'm not
motherfucker,
having it.
bro.
No sir.
Let's
Hey,
go.
No
I was
sir.
give you
good
a
to that
hey,
last
tell him why,
intro.
tell him
That
why, Jay.
bullshit.
Tell him
No.
why, Jay.
Quit
Tell
arguing
him
with
why.
me.
Let's go.
Two players. It was two players that got me.
Yes,
No
sir.
sir. No sir. Get out of here.
All right, then. Y'all about to find out the hard way.
So I want to say this to y'all
They don't believe sugar sweet.
from
Hold on, you
outside the
skipping. You
Panther
skipping, Q.
from outside the Panther house. I want to say this to y'all, just so that y'all know, for fans around like in the NFC South, particularly Falcons fans, is what I hear. I want y'all to know the first name that people call out when they talk about y'all defense is Derek Brown. He's the first name that people call out.
Okay.
So
I
I
mean,
know I know y'all and I never disagree that the Horn kid is up and coming.
shut down.
The
He's
thing
shut down.
Yes,
the
sir.
thing about him is that he people have questions about his availability. The which is the number one asset in the
Best
NFL.
ability.
But
People,
Red,
yeah, his
Red,
availability to be on the field.
let me give you his history though, Red. His rookie year he was backpedaling, took a misstep and broke
On
his
some
ankle
turf.
Yep.
on some fucked up ass turf. Then Jeremy Chin was coming in on him and hit, and he had a guy in there. Chin coming in with his helmet and broke his hand or wrist or something like that. Broke. He could have played, but they kept him out. They
Yep.
kept him out. He could have played that. He could have actually played in that game against Tampa Bay, but they kept him out because they know he the future. Other than that, Red, he ain't had nobody type
And he
injury
broke his
like
hand on
no
a helmet.
Achilles on a helmet,
Yep.
no
Yeah, it
Achilles,
was
Yeah.
a
no
freak
ruptured
accident shit.
disc, no gout, no.
Yeah, that's the
You know
same
what I'm
thing he was
saying?
saying.
Nothing.
I'm
Yeah.
not trying to
Freak
get it. I'm not
accidents.
trying to. I'm not trying to get it.
Freak
I'm not trying
accident.
to get it. I'm not trying to get into y'all debate. I mean, that's for y'all as fans of your team, like the number your top five and this and that. I'm just saying from what I've heard and like when I even social media, NFL Network and shit like that. When they talk about this defense of y'all, they talk about Derek Brown first. And a lot of that, it
Come
goes
on.
along with what they always do. The guys who are picked the highest, they get all the chatter. There's no question, no
Mm-hmm.
matter who they talk about on y'all team from now on, it's going to be Bryce Young. I mean, you don't get
Oh
no
yeah,
Yeah,
higher
that's a
than
yeah.
number one
franchise.
overall.
Well, that's on the national side. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's on the national side.
yeah,
When you
yeah,
when
yeah,
you when
yeah.
you
That's
go,
all I
But
was
I
yo,
want
saying.
to tell
yo,
y'all
Swarm.
this.
It's
Yeah.
Swarm, but you didn't mention what I brought up earlier. Why are there rumors about the Falcons being interested in Trey Lance?
There are
Is that a signal to everybody that the Falcons think Desmond Ritter ain't shit?
They
no.
know it.
I'll tell
They
Hey,
you
know it.
exactly what it
That's a
is.
lie, Red, but go ahead.
If you're gonna let me answer it, then I'll tell you exactly what it is.
He said no.
You haven't heard that from any of you haven't heard that from any of the Falcons social media people. You haven't heard that from any of the front office with the Falcons. That shit is made up on the outside.
So where's it
That's
come
made up
from?
on the
Mhm.
outside. What the point is? The point is exactly what it is. We all know what it is. They don't believe in Desmond Ritter. They don't. But that
So
don't mean
then,
shit to
if the
us.
Falcons don't believe in
who
Desmond
is they?
Ritter,
Wow. I
if
done
the
Who's
heard it
they?
all.
Falcons
Hold
don't
on,
believe
hold on.
in Desmond Ritter, then why should fans
You
believe in
can't
Desmond
always
Ritter?
read.
I
You
done
can't
heard
twist
it
my
The
all.
Falcons
words.
don't believe in him.
You
Desmond
can't
Falcon,
you can't
Falcon
twist
Nation.
now what y'all can't do is twist my words. That's what you can't do. Now say it again.
Red,
Now
is
slow it.
that
We
Okay,
heard
so
what you
so
said,
so
Red.
go
Red,
go
you
go.
just said they don't
y'all,
believe in
red,
Desmond
Go,
Ritter.
if you will,
y'all.
let me
Is
repeat
that
myself.
red? Is that Falcon Nation red, or
No.
is that the front office?
So go, let me repeat myself.
Go ahead.
What I said was you have not heard any of the Atlanta Falcons official content creators like AFN, Atlanta Falcons Network, the
Okay,
Tory McElhaney,
Got his
Scott
ass.
Bear. These are people who are employed by the Falcons to do their social media. You haven't
okay.
heard them. You haven't heard our head coach. You haven't heard our GM. You haven't heard anybody from within the Falcons organization say that they are pursuing Trey Lance. That comes from the outside. This is stirred
Now,
up by
Poppy,
people like this is
what is
stirred
that
up
up on
like
the screen?
by people like this is stirred up by people like the what's the guy's name? Not Pioli, not
Can't
Pioli,
get it
but
out
the
on that red, huh?
yeah. This is like
Red
the
breaking it down, ain't he?
yeah. Well, because I've seen these things. But my point is that they can talk all they want to. They get paid to get clickbait and stir shit up, Cody. That's what they get paid to do.
We know, we know,
But
we know
Somebody got a
clickbait.
bad echo.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
what?
Oh
logic.
yeah, we know all about that clickbait shit. We got plenty of that over
Yeah.
here in the Panther
So
world.
y'all know
Right.
where I'm coming from. Y'all know where I'm coming from.
Swan,
But what I'm
Swan,
yeah. Go ahead.
I would love to believe everything that you're saying. I
Me
really
too.
do. But this is a certified source, and it says
Yeah. Well,
breaking per source.
pop. This is a no cap zone now. This is a no cap zone. A learning channel. I tell y'all this over and over and over again. So do not come here.
Oh, he better throw them lights on.
And this is breaking source per source. The Atlanta Falcons have offered a conditional second round pick to the San Francisco 49ers for QB Trey Lance. The reason why they offered that is because Atlanta Falcons and players and coaches have expressed a lot of confidence in the 2022 first round pick. And this is David Holcomb page. Desmond Ritter in this offense, and the Falcons head coach Arthur Smith already named Ritter the team starter behind center for the season, but based on one report from media personality CJ Golston, perhaps Atlanta front
From
office
who? From
isn't
who? Read that again. Read that again.
CJ Golston.
And what did you say before his name?
Media.
That's what I said before, right, guys?
Yeah,
No,
but
we
he's
understood
Atlanta's.
what you
Okay.
said. We
But
understood
who
what
You
you
did
said
said.
you? Yeah,
clickbait.
yeah,
You
Poppin
said
yeah. Who
Poppin
did?
is
clickbait.
saying
I
that's a
said
serious
social
source.
media. I said social media. I didn't say. I said it did
No,
not come
no,
from the
not
Atlanta
social
Red,
Falcons.
media.
This
Media.
man just
He's
told
media
this man just
personality.
told
It's
This,
a
y'all
media
that they offered the
personality.
second round. They
right.
say
That would be this. That would be
Hold on, one at a time, so we can understand all y'all. One at a time.
your media personality is the same title as anybody that's on TV that reports news who's close to your team.
I promise you, C.J. Golson is not employed by the Atlanta Falcons.
Okay, so CJ Golson, perhaps Atlanta front office isn't as confident in its young signal caller. And then Golson reported on July 12th that the Falcons have pursued a trade for a quarterback, Trey Lance. If I just don't think he's just out here lying. He's even told what they're giving up for.
but I know San Francisco ain't biting off no second. They want what they paid for him. They done put that out there. So y'all ain't getting him now. Y'all gonna have to give it up. Y'all gonna have to give it up, Red, if y'all want it.
This is all Falcons news, draft analysts and more. This is check them out. I don't know.
And I'm a little quiet because I'm going to his page
This is
right now, if you don't mind. So
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
allfalcons.com.
What
now
I dwell
now
on it. Hey, I
now
know good
Red,
damn well.
yeah, bro.
Go ahead, Jay.
are you like is that your quarterback now, or you kind of upset that y'all looking elsewhere? Because you sound like you for real want him now. But at first he was a third round. If he worked, okay, cool. If he don't, oh
That's
well, he's a
still where
third
I'm at.
rounder.
That's still where I'm at, JSU. And let me tell you something, JSU. Let me tell you something, bro. I would have no me personally, me, and hear me well when I say this. I wouldn't have no problem with them bringing Trey Lance in and competing for
Okay,
Desmond
okay.
Ritter. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. You bring in Trey Lance, there is no competition
Oh,
between him and
bro,
Desmond
bro,
Ritter
let me tell you something.
because
Desmond
Trey
Ritter
Lance is
has done
better.
nothing. Desmond Ritter has done nothing. Nothing. I don't care how
He
much y'all
better.
downplay him. I don't care how much y'all downplay him. He has done nothing that warrants not giving him an opportunity to show what he can do come the
Raggy?
start of this season.
You
Hold
don't
on.
trade for a guy and
Hold on.
give up
Red,
that much
red,
for him to be in
red.
competition.
We
I'm
just
sorry,
red.
Red.
Red, I'm trying to keep my
We
cool
can
on
get
you.
Matt Corral. We
Oh,
get
you can come
people
on out
around
with
here
it.
talking about we gonna give Matt Corral a chance. We ain't yeah, we giving him a chance. I'm giving him a chance to go the fuck out the door with a second
Stop that
round pick.
bullshit. You
A
stop that bullshit.
snowball's
Because
chance in hell.
we drafted Bryce Young. He don't
So
on April what was the draft? April the 18th. When they put that damn card in Roger Goodell's hand, Matt Corral chance went out the fucking door.
Yeah,
so
but
Chance to
all
keep a
I
be
can
backup
drafted.
quarterback.
all I
A
can tell
chance to be
y'all
a
boys is
backup.
this.
Yeah,
All I can
keep a
tell y'all
If
backup.
boys
Trey
is this.
Lance come in that building, if Trey Lance come in a Mercedes Benz, Desmond Ritter chance just went out the fucking door.
I
So
don't
go.
think
Yeah.
Let me
so.
tell you
I
this.
don't think
Let me tell
so.
you
I
this.
don't
Go.
think so.
So
Wally
you
quit
think it's
it.
gonna be a
And
competition?
go ahead, Wiley.
It
Go
ain't
ahead,
gonna be.
Wiley.
I don't think it's gonna be a competition because the reason why
What?
Francisco
You
That's
see,
why he
God
Wally.
bring him
damn it!
up. He
Wally,
ain't
your
getting
this
his
internet
guy
helped
job.
you
haven't
out.
played. Hold on.
That's
He ain't played
bullshit,
football in
Wiley.
two
I
We
and a
can't.
finna
half
talk some
years.
bullshit.
He ain't played football in two and a
Bullshit.
half years. This ain't no
He got to
bullshit.
prove
He ain't
himself
played
Wally,
football
wherever
in two
he
and
Wally,
a half.
go.
Okay, all right,
Wally,
Wherever he
whatever.
go, he
Wally.
got to prove himself.
Look,
It's
look,
that
this dude
bullshit.
was drafted, bro. If another quarterback is coming, he's coming for that spot. Stop the
See,
bullshit. Why
but
y'all
Stop
saying
it.
stupid shit
but
Stop
for?
it.
but he hasn't played in two and a half
Who
years.
cares?
So let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all the kind of
Okay,
hate. Let me tell y'all the
all right.
kind of hate that I deal with on a
Deshaun
regular
Watson ain't played
basis.
in 2 years, and they went with him first.
This ain't
But
Well,
no
at least
hate. It ain't no
yeah,
hate.
you
Y'all
got
but
trying to
a
back.
JSU,
Pro Bowler versus a guy that ain't
Let me
played
let me let me make this plain though,
junior
JSU.
college.
This is the kind of hate that I hear on a regular basis when it comes to Desmond Ritter. Motherfuckers telling me Taylor Heineke ought to be starting before him.
That's coming out of your fan base though, Red, not ours.
No, no,
Them
no,
y'all stupid
no,
ass
no,
people
no,
over
Them
there
no,
those
talking
are
crazy
no,
like
no,
those are
that.
no,
your
no,
fans,
no,
Red.
no,
Red,
no, no,
Red,
no,
Red.
no.
We go to y'all channel, we listen.
I
Y'all
Okay,
heard
saying
the
all
something.
right.
Y'all,
minions
y'all
talking like that.
Okay,
Them
You
boys
heard
so
him.
guess
said
what?
Red,
them
trust
boys
Red,
said
trust
Taylor
me.
Heineke is one of the best backups
They
ever
said
to
that, Red.
lace it up.
And it's no hate coming from we don't care about Ritter, but you
Who
can't
the
say that
fuck
Ritter
gives a
Red.
goddamn about a backup?
Red, you can't put Ritter over Bryce. Like that don't even make sense. Who was drafted higher? Even when you do that, Red, Matt Corral had the higher percentage coming out that year.
No,
Red,
no.
your
Let me
stupid
Oh
tell you.
shit!
Let me.
Y'all better
your
stop
stupid ass
playing.
people be saying shit like that all the time on this show,
Red,
and
we be
I
nobody
over
don't
there.
doubt
goes
that.
over there
Y'all
and
better
I don't
correct
doubt
them.
upgrade.
that. I don't doubt
Red,
that
we be
Q.
over
I
there. You
don't
better
doubt that
check them
Q.
comments. We
I
be
don't
over
doubt
there
that Q,
listening.
and I don't doubt y'all. But I can speak for myself. I can
All right.
speak for myself. So what I can tell y'all is those rumors don't hold a bucket of water.
Oh
But
Lord.
Okay.
I don't run
It
from
Okay.
may not.
y'all. I
It
don't
may.
run from y'all. I
And
come over
Swam, you're
here.
right. Smart,
Hold on.
smart.
I
You're
come
right.
over here regularly. So what I'm
Yeah.
telling you is, if he shows up at training camp, I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna take my lumps.
But
That's
Swamp,
the type of nigga I am.
Swamp,
That's the type of nigga I
Swamp,
am.
Swamp. Did you hear me when I began the show and I was telling y'all about quarterback purgatory and quarterback hell?
Yo,
Yeah.
Okay. You talking to people who been there
yep.
and came back.
I'm trying to tell them they in the same purgatory that we was in.
They
Nah,
don't want to
you've
The,
been
believe
saying
that.
the,
that,
See,
so
They
it
the
don't
ain't
next
he got
step
believe
ain't
it
is
true.
though.
there.
hell.
He go. He
That's
just
not
said
true.
no. Red just
The
said
next
no.
step
You
is
know
Yep.
the
Now he's
code.
a
hell, Red.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
The
And
next step is
I
hell.
showed Cody
And
how
it's
Yeah,
he
hot
y'all
over
man.
there,
y'all are a
Red.
year behind us.
It's hot
I
in
showed
hell,
Cody
Red.
that.
It's hot in hell. The next
Golly.
step is hell.
Golly.
All right, go. All right, go.
Quarterback hell. It's
Ah,
hot.
damn.
Red, you have motherfuckers over here. Fuck that. I ain't coming back. I'm leaving. I won't support them. Quarterback hell, Red.
Hey, go,
We've
go.
been in
You know what?
quarterback
You
hell
are
for
the
2
perfect
years.
man. You are the perfect man. You on this panel are the perfect man. And this ain't taking shots, but this is trying to make my point and make it clear. You are the perfect person on this platform today for me to make my position clear on how I feel about Desmond Ritter.
Okay.
I said this
Go
before
ahead.
to y'all. I've said this
Got the
before
floor.
to y'all. If I had my ruthers, of course I would rather draft a prospect that comes out with the accolades of a Bryce Young, a CJ Stroud. I said even a JR. I said even a Anthony Richardson. Now, the question is, are there rumors about Trey Lance? You know what? Trey Lance went number 3 overall 2 years ago. If I had my brothers, and he was one of the quarterbacks I looked at, along with the kid from Atlanta who quarterbacked at Ohio State, I felt like it was a match made in heaven. I'm quite sure y'all looked at him at that time. And many of y'all wanted that boy in Carolina. My point is this. If it was up to me, Red Swarm, my selection of quarterback, I would take either of those guys I listed to y'all over Desmond Ritter. But they drafted Desmond Ritter. Our head coach is saying he's going with him. And until they show me different, that's who I'm sticking with. Now, I say that to you, Go. I say that to you because I know you felt the same way about Anthony Richardson. But I also seen you say, guess what? Anthony Richardson ain't coming through that door, so I'm rolling with Bryce. I'm rolling with Desmond Ritter.
Yeah.
Hey, Swarm.
Okay.
You know who else? Hey, Swarm. You know who else was that number 3 overall pick?
Who Go?
And who was ranked higher?
Sam Darnold.
Oh Lord,
You're
that
a year behind us, bro.
I mean,
Everything that y'all are going through, Swarm, is the same shit we done been through already, bro. That's what we're trying to tell you. We're not even on no division rival shit, bro. If y'all get out to a slow start, they're about to fire y'all head coach in the middle of the year, and y'all gonna have to start the whole shit over next year. The head coach and the quarterback.
So now you're trying to tell me.
Now you're trying
to tell me. Now you're trying to tell me you know my owner better than I do, and you don't.
But it don't matter. It doesn't matter who your owner is. It don't even matter who the owner is.
That's who fires the GM
It's
and
a
the head
result
coach.
game, Red. It's
That's
a
who fires
result
the GM and the
game.
head coach. And what I
It's
can
a
tell you
result
is,
game.
what I can tell you is, Arthur Blank doesn't even have a history of firing head coaches in their 3rd year. Go back and look at it for yourself.
And it's a brand new time.
Go back and look
first
at it
time for everything, Swan.
Yeah, and remember, man, and look, Swan, it's the same thing with the Panthers.
Y'all ain't hearing me.
Both the
Y'all ain't
Falcons
hearing me.
and listen, Swan, both the Falcons and the Panthers bent over backward for Deshaun Watson, and he didn't pick not a one of our asses.
Y'all ain't hearing me.
He saw the same.
Oh no, but I know what Red's saying though.
I got him loud and clear.
Smith is one of those guys that they look at him on the same level as Arthur. They all saying that this guy right here got just as much money as the damn owner. They all saying that this guy right here, 70% is what his numbers was. I trust me, Red Swarm, I know all about your boy. But what we saying is if he's been over 500 for his career, 70%, what can he do with Desmond Ritter that's going to keep his job in? It's going to keep him upright in the NFL. Now, your schedule is very favorable, and even one of your guys, Wolf, said this right here. If y'all go on a losing streak with the way how favorable this schedule is, y'all in trouble because Smith getting fired. Your boy gonna get fired.
Let me tell you this. I can see that possibility. I see that possibility, Q. But let me tell you this. I agree that you know what? I don't even have to push back with you on that. But I don't say.
I know.
I don't say no slow start. But I will say this.
Oh, damn, what? Got full? No. Okay. We got Quan Don, 704 Solid, and we got the big bad wolf.
That Wolf?
Yes.
Bro, somebody doing dishes in the background, bro.
Somebody building a house. I don't know who it is, but somebody doing construction.
Yo, what up, man? What's up?
What's happening?
That was we got Wolf and Twan.
Yo,
Hold up.
Wolf
We
is
gonna
probably
get
mad at me right now.
hold up.
Hey man, Wolf is
Okay.
in the
Twan,
building, man.
hold on a second. I'm gonna get since Red Swan was talking and we all was on the Falcon. I'm gonna get Wolf the floor. I'm gonna get Wolf. Wolf, you got a minute and a half. Wolf, I'm giving Wolf the floor, and
So
then I'm
I
gonna come back to Twan.
first of all, I wipe my feet in. First of all, I wipe my
Oh,
feet in. Okay,
what's up?
right?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Second of all,
I'm gonna give Wolf the floor for a minute and a half, and then I'm coming back to Twan. You're gonna get the same minute and a half, Twan.
second
Y'all
of all,
go for it, Wolf.
second of all, Sam Darnold was a first round pick, third overall, not a third round pick. Let's get that right.
Like
Let's get
Matt
that
Ryan.
right.
Like Matt
Let's
Ryan.
get that right.
Yeah.
Okay, he was a first overall pick in the first round, not in the third round. Let's get that correct.
Yeah.
Before we go any further, on that, okay?
Yeah.
Now,
Who you comparing him
Q.
Yeah.
Did you not save my channel when I told you that I was gonna put out Desmond Ritter clips? You said don't do it.
Yes, sir. I told you. I told you.
Okay.
Why?
Because Go said that Desmond Ritter can't throw the ball down the field, right?
That's a lie.
Okay, wait a minute. That's the only film I got to go on. Now, Go. What film have you seen that he can't get the ball down the field?
Did I see he couldn't get up?
Yeah, what?
He got bad. The boy got bad knees. He didn't sling that ball down the field like that in Cincinnati.
Oh my God.
What?
Now he got
Oh
bad
my
knees,
God,
though.
brother. Oh my God.
Now he
Listen,
got bad knees.
Here they go back up the
Oh my
quarterback.
God. You got.
Now go.
Oh boy. What game did you see that boy in 4 years, he only lost twice, broke all the school records in yards passing? How the hell does he not get the ball down the field?
Did it translate to the NFL?
It's only 4 games. It's only 4 games. Go.
Okay,
Listen.
Wolf, how many times did he get Drake London the ball, Wolf, in them 4 games?
Listen to me. It's only 4 games. There's no listen. The biggest nightmare that a Falcon fan has now is Bryce Young hits. The biggest nightmare that the Panthers have if a third overall round fucking pick competes with a first round pick. If he competes with Bryce, it's a nightmare. Because guess what? You gotta pay. Listen to me.
It's gonna be a nightmare, all right.
Listen to me. Go. Listen. It's about. Look, the NFL is changing. The money situation is changing. If Bryce hits, you're talking about a $50 million guy.
Exactly.
So if you pay him $50 million, what does that do to your team?
Y'all got 5 years to win a championship.
What does that do to your team?
That's what I've been saying. I told him we got a small window. But if a third round talent pushes a first round overall, we got problems. Y'all ain't got the problem. Y'all winning.
Of course we got problems.
That's what Wolf said.
Of course we got problems. We got problems now. Listen.
But what I'm
Not
saying,
according to the fan base.
This is what I'm saying, though, Wolf. In today's NFL, me and Twan already sat here and said, this is a watered down NFL right now. Y'all have to agree. All the rules and everything they change go to the scoring, pocket passing quarterback. Okay, if you don't have that guy that can stretch the field, that plus guy, to read defense and be able to do all of this and that, which the best athlete on the field is supposed to be the quarterback. If he cannot do that, he cannot run with them big wolves up in the AFC and the ones that's coming. Like Deion said, I'm coming. The ones that's coming, we got 3 of them motherfuckers coming next year, and they coming to the NFC. The ones that's coming, if y'all can't compete with them, you're done.
Okay, but there's a lie in NFC South. There's a lie in the NFC South because every team says they're gonna win the division. Every team, even the Buccaneers. So listen, Even the Buccaneers and Baker Mayfield just dropped a thing, said, listen, I'm here, I'm blah, 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 whatever the hell case may be. There's a lie in the NFC. Here's the
He
problem.
said he's
They're
gonna
going
get that job, though, Wolf.
to
He living
watch
a
this.
lie. He living a lie.
Q, what did I say yesterday? What did I say yesterday to you, Q? We don't got to pay Bijan Robinson for 7 years. We don't got to pay him for 7 years. Think about that. Think about what I'm saying. The NFL, the money is changing. The owners don't want to give these guys this type of money. If Bryce goes for 50 mil, it destroys your team. It destroys it. It's going to destroy Cincinnati. What did I say, Q?
You won't get no other players.
Well, listen, what did I say,
We already got our base.
Q? Yes, I know. Q, what did I say? Joe Burrow up to bat. Patrick Mahomes got a team-friendly deal. That 10 years, 450, that's a team-friendly deal. Joe about to break the bank. I'm not done. Justin Herbert about to break the bank. I'm not done. Trevor Lawrence is about to break the bank. And if Trevor breaks the bank and Bryce is just as good as Trevor, oh my God.
That's what it's about.
So now I would take, right, I would take a Desmond Ritter. And I would take him for 5 years at a mediocre status because we have to win the games somewhere else. You got to win it somewhere else. You can't. You can't.
You went over. Wolf. I got to get Twan. Okay, Twan. Twan down in here. We coming back to you, Wolf. Good shit. We coming back to you. Go ahead, Twan.
Hey man, I don't talk about the Atlanta Falcons no more.
Cause they suck.
I'm on to the New Orleans Saints. They gonna say what they say. They know the situation they're in. I'm not trying to convince them no more of what team.
Can we have a real discussion? Can we have a real discussion?
Bro? I know, but deep down
let
inside,
that man finish.
Let me finish. Deep down inside, y'all know who y'all are. Y'all doing what y'all supposed to do by trying to say what you say about the Panthers.
Let him go.
But let me finish.
Good.
Y'all know what y'all do. That's why y'all always on Panthers content creators. Y'all know who y'all are.
Yeah. Either way, comedy hour.
And let me shout out something real quick with that.
Give him his laughs, guys. Come on.
And let me shout out something with that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna be for real with this.
Yeah.
It's a lot of shady podcasters over there with the fucking Atlanta Falcons. I see why y'all don't like each other. I see why y'all don't like each other.
That's why you clowning.
Nah, I'm gonna be for real. I see why y'all don't like each other. Y'all got some corny content creators. Yeah, I'm gonna put it out there. You know what I'm saying? It is.
Stop this brother man before he go too far.
I'm not gonna name.
I was in y'all chat a couple.
Let him go.
I'm not gonna name drop. There's some corny niggas over there. It's some corny niggas over there.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But I mean, for real, I'm on. I just turned 50. I'm on. I'm not really. I'm gonna be on here and debate whenever I come on and show my fellas some love. But I'm not talking about the fucking Falcons no more.
Okay,
we giving them way too much of our attention.
Listen.
I'm done with them.
Hold on, let me get his minute yet.
All right,
hold on. Let him get his minute.
Hold on.
Can I finish?
Yeah.
I didn't cut you off one time. You did about 5 minutes.
Go ahead.
Listen. We're done. Look, I'm done talking about y'all. Y'all know who y'all are. Y'all know who we are. Y'all know how our team has improved.
Yes, we do.
Y'all know where your team is.
Yes, we do.
This is not my podcast, and these guys are gonna talk with y'all or whatever. But really,
we do know who you are.
We're the Saints. I'm ready to debate with them.
Yeah.
Because I'm done talking about.
But wait, go.
Can I have his time? He said he's done talking about the Falcons.
Wiley, hold on. First of all, if you be more specific on who's corny, because I'm here. I ain't corny. Nowhere on this earth am I corny. So be more specific in who you talking about, because I don't take subliminal shots. I don't do subliminal shots.
Hold up, Wolf. Are you nervous about something?
I'm not nervous about anything. Let's be more specific. Let's be more specific.
I would have just said Wolf. Hey, Wolf, you know me. I don't have to be specific.
That's fine.
If you feeling guilty, then maybe it's
no. Because when you say
disregard Twan, because
no. Don't disregard.
bullshit I feel like bullshitting what he's saying. If he's
no. Listen,
and I'm not a content creator, but if he's saying those guys are corny with the shit that I witnessed
I seen
2 weeks
some.
ago,
I said,
out of his mouth.
listen, but Swarm.
2 weeks ago out of his mouth, when these
creators
brothers had,
with
hold on, Wolf, I got you, Wolf.
Okay.
Why you saying you got Wolf? I didn't say it was Wolf.
And these fellas gonna back me up. The shit that I heard 2 weeks ago out of his mouth about Leo and some other guys who are black, who are Panthers podcast creators, man, get the fuck out of here with that. Get the fuck out of here with that. So, I ain't even no Falcons content creator, but I will tell you this, Juan. Don't
Leo,
take shots at them boys.
Leo ain't no content creator.
That is shut down.
Let me tell you something. See, you need to know the truth.
Now, since we're not talking about the Saints,
can I talk?
Can I continue to talk about
is this a Panthers podcast? Can I talk? Can I talk for a second?
I think it's their podcast, so they don't.
All right, so let me finish. First of all, Leo ain't no content creator, and I don't fuck with him. Nobody should listen to what he got to say about us.
You sound sour and bitter, man.
So my thing is, I was always taught if you feel guilty about something, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. I didn't say Wolf's name. I said content creators. So if you're not a content creator,
I am a content creator. Sir.
If you're not a content creator, to my man over here, to Swarm, then clearly I'm not talking about Swarm.
Yeah.
But I am.
Wolf know where I'm from. Okay. I would just fucking go. I would just tell Wolf, you corny.
Okay, cool.
I would have texted him or something.
Yeah.
My shit is solely coming from. I'm tired of talking about y'all about as much as y'all
content creator or not, content creator or not, an intelligent thinking for himself being. You say they're corny. That's fine. I'll take my shot direct, like you said you would to Wolf. You sound salty as a motherfucker.
Nah, I sound like I'm butthurt.
You sound butthurt, and all I hear you do is complain, my nigga.
But God damn.
No. That's real. That's real for your ass.
No. See, check this out. He said I'm salty, right?
That's what I said.
When what I'm saying is, so you got to clean your ears out. Now, if you feel guilty about something, that's something else. I'm saying I'm tired of talking about the raggedy fucking Falcons.
And you can feel that way.
What did I say in the beginning? Hey, Jay, did I not say, when are we going to start talking about the fucking Saints?
I'm sure Brady Jarrett.
I'm tired of the Falcons. How am I salty? How am I salty about your fucking team?
But as a Falcons fan, it is my liberty to talk about who I want to talk about.
No, hold tight.
Until I come on 704 and you say Red Swarm, we ain't talking about that shit over here. I respect your house.
Hey, so you want me to clear it up? I'm only gonna say one name. It's multiples though.
Sure, go.
Hey, Wolf.
Yes, sir.
You know that white dude that you had on your show a couple weeks back?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So Swarm here trying to tell me I'm salty right now, right? When that nigga you had on your show was sitting up there in the corner talking nothing but shit about the Panthers, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He got problems.
Yep.
He mad at the world. I mean, it might be his penis size or something, man. He got problems. It's more than just the Panthers.
But I explained to Go.
When I heard him, I'm like, he's not being respectful. He been corny. So then when I come up here and I reciprocate some nonsense that he said, except all I'm saying is, I'm just tired of talking about the fucking Falcons. Then
I understand.
Every fan base has that. Every fan base has that.
So he's not. So your boy not salty then.
No.
On every day that ends with a Y, bro. You already know.
Red, hold on. Red, hold on. So Twan, the dude that was there, I explained to Go and Q what community he's from. He's from a different community that's called.
Where you from?
He's from the community called the Trash Talking Circle. It was a community of I told Go. Remember the guy from Carolina?
That's what they do.
Right.
And he said that. He said that's what he about.
That's what he about. So
yeah, he said he don't do no stats or nothing like that.
Right. He don't do no stats. So what I had done was
to do, Kendall.
But
I get to talk shit just like him.
All right, but Twan,
I gotta be sour when I do it.
Okay, but Twan, I
I'm just
get it.
telling you what I hear in my ears, bro.
I
Don't just,
got
you
you.
know.
I got you, Ray.
Clean the
And I'm
motherfuckers
man
out,
enough to
Swan.
tell you. I'm man enough to tell you. I'm just keeping it a buck with you,
Listen,
bro. That's all.
listen. He come from that type of thing. Now, the Carolina side, they have a dude, and I told Goat his name. I don't want to mention it now, but Goat, no, I told him. I said, Goat, before you get him on, if you ever do your homework, that's where they come from. They come from a community where they're gonna dox your family. They're gonna put pictures of your kids. The big Atlanta Falcon content creator who was over there, he killed himself. Actually, he actually killed himself over some stuff. So it goes really deep, Twan. Like now, mind you, he's got a problem with the other big Atlanta Falcon content creator over there because they got a problem from going back 10 years ago. This is before I was even on YouTube.
That was
Now,
actually some legal shit. They went to court over,
right,
man.
right.
Yeah,
So
them guys talking been going on before, even before
right,
like before I started watching Big Cat
yeah,
and I was watching Sheltron. I was watching
Yep.
the dude from North Carolina that Wolf is talking about.
yeah.
I used
So
to watch him hard.
so Twan, they on a whole nother level. Now there's still some of them that are very, very active. There's some of them that are still very active and they're still big. But like the white guy, he kind of switched over to more of doing lives like play-by-play stuff. But the problem is he really don't like the other dude. They really don't like each other. And for them two to be on my platform together was a big deal for them two.
To begin with, yeah.
Right, to begin with. So I get what you're saying, Twan. I understand. The problem is that I can't control what they're saying because it's so much history. I only have 1 year on YouTube, my brother. So I can't control the history that they got for each other because it seems like what I told Q, it seems like it's a black and white thing, or it could be something that you have country black people and you have city black people, and they don't like each other.
All right, so check this out. So listen to this. And I will say something real quick on that because this is who I am, Wolf. I don't talk behind motherfuckers' backs. I go to the sources, say whatever I want, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want no motherfucker doing that to me. And
Guess what?
he
Me
was
and you
reckless
just
on
like
there.
one. I just
And
showed
there's
you. I
others.
don't do that
Let me
shit,
finish when I say this.
go
So
ahead.
what happened
Go
was
ahead.
so what happens when your boy is running his mouth recklessly, going in on the Panthers, and then Panthers content creators that allow y'all to come into our circles, y'all don't let us on to address the motherfuckers.
But Twan,
While we waiting in green rooms for an hour.
wait. First of all, listen.
They might
It
be
was
scared
my
of the
first
smoke,
live.
Twan.
Listen, it was my first live, and you see the comments. They was telling me, Wolf, look down, look below. I didn't know where to look. I didn't know where to do to let you on. I would have let you on, my brother. Trust me.
Hey,
I
yo,
would have
and let
let
me
you
say
on.
something right quick. Let me say, no, yo, let me say one. All right, let me defend Wolf for just a minute, bro, because I remember when y'all did that live, they let my man J Baby up in there talking shit,
Yeah, I let you baby in there.
and they let my man Panther Pickle up in there
Yes,
talking shit
sir.
too.
Yes,
What
sir.
happened?
So hey, he was able to. Hey, he kept to the book. But yo, Wolf, I
But
got a
no,
question for.
What happened to the
but
content?
Wolf had the content.
I don't
I
know.
hear.
Who
Wolf
say what
had
happened to the
people
content?
Yeah, I want to talk
Yeah,
about
because
that
that.
was
Peace,
live.
peace,
but I don't hear them.
peace.
Yo,
I
I
hear
want to,
y'all. We
I
listen to
want, yo,
you.
Ronnie said that.
I want to
Yeah, I
ask
said it.
Wolf. I want to
we get
ask
that.
Wolf the same
That's weird.
question that I
Yeah.
asked Swarm, bro. Why are there
He
rumors
see Goat
about the
talking, we don't
Falcons
hear him though.
liking Trey Lance and shit?
I'm finna
Y'all
start
can't
mute
hear me?
niggas.
Well,
I'm
Listen,
finna start mute niggas.
listen,
in
listen.
fairness,
Get him,
in
Jen.
fairness,
Get
in
him,
fairness,
Jen.
can I
Look,
ask you
Yeah,
this,
Wiley.
Jay Issue and Wiley?
Yeah,
Can
go
I
ahead.
ask y'all this? Was we not talking about content before?
Yeah.
That's all I want to say.
Yeah, we always talking about content over here, man.
listen, yo, Twan. Look, if
Yeah.
if if if
My
if,
thing is,
if I do another
I
live,
know
you can
y'all
come
got while
up.
y'all talking about Derek Brown. Remember every time we keep talking, I say your offensive line against our defensive line.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes,
Derek
sir.
Brown was terrifying those guys. He
Yes,
was
sir.
torching them.
Yes, sir. But
And
listen.
Wiley, what did I say earlier? What did I
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that
You
y'all
said
need
it.
to know from outside Panther land? The first
Mm-hmm.
name that comes up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said.
Objectivity is
That
good.
boy,
You gotta have
your linemen are
objectivity.
wicked. And now this year, with Tuttle with him, and we probably have McCall there. It's gonna be hard in these streets.
Objectivity is
Cody, I'm
good.
sorry, man.
But what I'm saying
Cody
is,
even
listen,
some kind of way we got split. You see this, right? Other people are talking and maybe they hear each other, but we hear each other.
Hold on, Wiley,
Objectivity is good.
can
See,
you hear us,
Leo is
Wiley?
talking. Do y'all hear
Oh,
Leo?
Who we can't hear?
Hold
nah, I was just saying
I can
objectivity
hear
is good.
Who
That's
we can't
everybody.
all.
hear?
I'm quiet. I'm listening, man.
You can hear everybody else.
Where's Cody?
Cody ain't
I don't
talking.
know. I
Leo
don't know
was
what code
talking,
it
but
is.
I can't hear them.
on.
listen,
Now, so
you
If
can
you
hear me?
don't talk about, I can't hear. Do I need
Hold
to go
on.
out
Can
and come
y'all hear
back
me?
in?
Can y'all hear
Yeah, I
me?
can
Yeah,
hear you,
Yeah, we
go. I
got
can
you.
hear you, go.
Here you go. Check.
Okay. Well, right, hold on. Now I got Leo. Leo
All right,
on.
I'm gonna go
Leo,
out and come
go ahead,
back in.
Leo. Let Leo go ahead. Say what now, Leo. Go ahead. You got the floor, Leo.
Oh, my bad. I was just saying objectivity is good, on either spectrum. I mean, everybody not going to agree, but to take it personal, you got to remove yourself because this is just a avenue for men to converse about stuff that we like, which is rare nowadays. So we got to take advantage of it and appreciate it. But
Well,
objectivity is good.
well said, Leo. Well said, man. Well said. I'm glad you chimed in, brother.
Now
Thank you,
we
brother.
got
I appreciate y'all.
I got Mike on. Mike, where you been, boy?
Boy, laying low. That's it, man. Hey, look, you know what? I had to say something because I heard my man's talking about Tuttle. And a lot of people talk about Derek Brown and Tuttle. I think that boy Williams get looked over way too much on his defensive front. You know that man
Mm-hmm.
had 5 sacks last year, damn near? And
Yeah,
I'm
he was.
like, for a
Yeah, you're right.
defensive tackle to have 5 sacks and with the coach. He went with the coach that brought the best out of him. I think that's why our defensive front is going to be a lot more
Yeah,
devastating to our opponents. Not just because of
yeah.
Tuttle coming over, but mainly because of Williams, because he's got a hunger and a dog in him.
You're right. He was
Now,
he
now,
was
now.
internal lineman. He was number 4 in the league.
Okay, and I was talking about him a little earlier. And I forgot his name. I name be escaping me sometimes. But that's the guy that they brought over from Denver, right?
Yeah.
He came over from Denver. Now Wiley, you would what's his numbers again? Wiley, you say his numbers again?
He was behind Chris Jones, Aaron Jones. Excuse me, Aaron Donald, Chris Jones. I'm trying the other guy. He was number 4 for his interior lineman last year on
Mm-hmm.
PFF. So when they broke it down, just interior linemen, he was number 4 for his overall grade. But
Okay.
he had the minimum snaps because he was a backup. But still,
Yeah, you got
And
to think
hold on,
about
Wiley.
that. You got 5 sacks as a backup. That's crazy.
Mhm.
Think about it.
Hey,
And then
go.
hold on, and then hold up. Now Jay Issue said earlier, in case y'all didn't catch it earlier, Jay Issue said he's still worrying about the pass rush. I told him don't worry. See, cause y'all just named these interior guys that we got that's going to push the pocket. So
oh yeah.
therefore, that outside will get there. That's why
Hmm.
everybody been worrying against somebody opposite side, Brian Burns, worrying against somebody opposite side. We're gonna see more coming from the interior this
But
year than
don't
we
ignore
ever.
that though, Kendall. That's all I'm saying. Burns
I'm
still
not.
gonna need a
But
partner, not just that
that's
interior.
why. But that's what I'm telling you, though, Jay. But that's why you see y'all say, damn, they ain't like they in uh uh crisis mode or anything, right? Y'all see them? They not running around with a chicken with their head cut off, talking about we got to go find somebody. They motherfuckers, Clown is there. The other cats there. It's about 3 free agents still laying around there. Why ain't they
Hmm.
went and got them? That's why they haven't went and got them. They keep asking the question why. We got content creators that have clickbait telling y'all that they ain't gonna sign Brian or they ain't gonna do this and they ain't gonna what. No, this is why, y'all. We're gonna get the best interior push that we've gotten in the last 3 years.
Hey, go. Go. I want to. I just want to jump in. And I'm being very serious with it. I apologize.
Okay.
I apologize if it sounds a little messy. That's not my intent. Okay. But we were having a I thought a very fluid discussion and conversation. I'm not going back into that bullshit, y'all. Don't worry. We were having a
Yeah.
fluid, and I thought, a lively discussion earlier. It transitioned, and that's fine. But I'm asking, and there's no other way for me to say it other than this, because I'm asking the responsible parties, being Black Cat Panther Podcast. And I don't have a problem with it because I like listening to y'all. But I think a statement was made that sought to sort of shut down any discussion about Falcons, right? We all heard that. So what I'm saying is, I'm talking to the owners of Black Cat Panther Podcast. If that's where we are, that's cool. Because let me tell you what I'm able to do. I'm able to transition and talk about the Panthers. That don't make me a Panther lover. I know my opposition. And I think real football fans, any fan of any team knows, especially their division rivals. You should know them.
You better.
You should know them. So better, Wiley. So what we got away from, and if this means that, hey, we're not going to talk about the Falcons, like one of the things I would say is, I feel like our D-line has improved too. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's out of the question. That's a fair statement when y'all are analyzing y'all's defensive line. But if we're at the point where all we're talking about is Panthers, just tell me that, and I can accept that. But I didn't hear that from one of y'all.
Hold tight. Let me speak on that.
No, Twan, I'm not talking to you, Twan. I'm not talking to you.
No, sir. Y'all are our first opponent. Y'all are our first week opponent. And Red, you have been a friend of the channel. And we will talk Panthers, y'all, in the NFC South. We will talk Falcons. We will talk Saints. We will talk Bucks. We can't find no goddamn Saints. We can't find a fucking Buck to come here.
That's true.
We have Mad Mike Sports. We have Wolf. We have Red Swan. Y'all are welcome anytime, bro. Anytime.
And to echo that, we really ain't seen no Saints or no Bucks fan trying to climb their ass in here. Like they nah, we don't want none of that smoke.
So let me clear something up before some shit try to take off that's not supposed to take off.
No, it's good, Twan, but I was clear now.
Hey, Swarm, let me finish, bro.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm a guest at this show. This is not my show. I love these boys, though. I'm a guest over here.
Me too.
I'm going to play my guest role. I said See, one of the things that we don't do a lot nowadays is communicate and listen to the other side. I said I'm personally. I said, I'll come over here. I'm going to debate, but I'm going to just take a back seat to the Falcon shit. Me, mentally, I'm past y'all.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all, and when I was saying, y'all know who we are. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. You know, like in a jest, like saying, look, man, we going to win game one. I've been saying this shit since y'all been over here. I think that we're a way far more superior team than y'all this year or whatever. I think that you guys are getting ready to start going through what we just went through or whatever. You know, but y'all going to do what y'all supposed to do. Fans, pump up your team. That's the right thing to do.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
On my personal schedule, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm not sitting here telling nobody and none of these people on this staff over here, y'all got to stop talking about the Falcons. I said that I'm just not going to be engaging in so many debates about the Falcons because I've moved past y'all.
You can't tell us that we won't.
Yeah, I can't.
You don't run that motherfucking thing.
No. And I knew that, but I mean, Twan,
no, I'm just saying some people like to take that shit and run with it, and then
let me take it.
People don't hear what me
and
Wolf talking about, and they turn it. They go to another podcast and turn it into something else. Yo, man, you heard Wolf and Twan and Swarm over there. But well, nah, man. You know, look, I don't want this shit to have no life because somebody will try to give it life.
But if it has life, Twan, it is what it is. It's just conversation, though.
I don't want nothing coming back to Black Cat Panther podcast.
Oh no, I understand, but it's just conversation, guys. It can't.
Well, Twan, I appreciate that, Twan. I appreciate that, Twan, because that's very respectful of you.
My words,
very respectful.
These people, I'm a guest over here, just like any Falcons fan.
Yep.
I'm a guest.
Yep.
But I'm gonna say what's on my own, what I'm feeling. I'm just never gonna disrespect these dudes. And what, as far as me and mine and the shit I do, we talking about the fucking Saints now, man. I'm tired of talking about the.
But the Saints fans are only good as their quarterback. just like Tampa
You ain't
Bay.
gonna get no
You looking
debate from the
past
Saints
game one,
fan.
Twan? You looking past game one?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
is. He
I've
is.
been
Find
telling,
one,
I've been
Twan, let me
Twan.
ask
told
you
you
this.
this
He's
though.
delusional. He's
Damn.
delusional.
Damn.
Let's do this then, Twan.
That's a
What
whole
you want to talk
NFL team.
what you want to talk about with
No,
the Saints? Let,
no,
let,
no,
let me hear
no,
your
no, no,
side
no,
of it.
no. Pop. Check this out.
He said, "What you
I'm
want to talk about with
strictly
the Saints?"
saying
I'm curious too.
I'm just saying at the 704 Solid Bound show, we done talking about the fucking Falcons.
I get you, but
That's
I'm
all, man.
since we
That's
have
all.
you,
I ain't
no,
trying to
I
tell
get
y'all
you.
what to talk
I
about.
get you. Hold
Thank you,
on.
Poppy.
First, we
Thank you,
gotta get.
Poppy.
Hold on, real quick. We gotta get to Atlanta to get to the Saints. So you know what I'm saying? Like
We've already
I
won that game, man. We've
Poppy, I
already
love
before
won.
you
that
get to
question though, Poppy. I love that question that you posed.
appreciate
We've
it.
Yeah.
already won.
You know why I asked that? You know why I asked that though?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
we do have Carolina Panther fans on here right now, and we have Falcon fans on here right now. So we all can sit here and talk about the fucking Saints.
Yeah.
I
That's
already
why I
put
asked
the
Twan to
money up.
lead it. That's why
I put the money up on Wolf. I put the money up on
Twan, we ain't
Swarm.
talking about your pockets.
The money's
we
up.
talk
Now
now
Swarm,
that I
you want
asked
to
you to
go
talk
out there?
about the
You got to
Saints, you
go
don't
out
want to talk about the Saints.
Right. Right.
Let me
there. Where's Cody at? Is Cody
let
here?
Which way you want to go? Left, right?
so
Which way you
so
want to go, man?
so
Man, listen.
so listen.
Just for
But
me,
Twan, that's really, really, really disrespectful to look past your first
I want to be
opponent, Twan.
disrespectful. Fuck the
NFL
Falcons.
teams don't
That
do it.
is
NFL teams don't do it.
Well, he is
NFL
really
teams
titled to
don't
his
do it.
opinion though. Now,
I
I
Hey,
want to be
promise
look,
you,
disrespectful.
I promise you,
I don't give a
Coach
fuck
Wright
about the
ain't looking
Falcons.
past him. I promise you, Coach Wright
No,
ain't
he
looking
ain't looking
past him.
past. No,
I think we all
that
feel
is
that way, Twan.
that's
Yeah,
I
no,
can
yeah,
like
no.
ridiculous
Swarm all day. I can love Wolf all day, but fuck they team,
damn.
bro.
yeah, bro. I promise you, Coach Wright ain't looking past him,
Mm-mm.
and he get paid
Wow.
to do this shit.
But see,
So let
that's
me
the
ask you
reason. He
this.
get paid to pay attention, nigga. Pay attention. I'm almost on the same page because when I look at the Saints, I almost say, nigga, that 3-4 run a single high safety, they dead.
Yep.
I'm almost
I
willing
just
just to
don't
say
feel
it
like
like that.
we.
Run a
Yeah,
single
I
high
don't.
I don't
safety in
see
that
them
3-4,
motherfuckers.
they dead. But
They better not do
anybody
that.
that wants to
I don't feel
debate
like we
it,
talk about
debate
these
it.
Man,
motherfuckers enough because that's the only threat in the NFC South to
hey,
me, bro.
Mike, if
What
they
up?
come out in that, they gonna boy, it's over.
But
They
the
did.
Panthers
I
the
like,
only
But
team that
but
facts.
got a
Mike,
They
rookie
dead to the
quarterback
winner.
though.
They
They
So
died.
better
I
they
don't fear
better
them
You're
not.
not
motherfuckers,
throwing
man.
no balls. You're gonna try to run it, and now Jeremy Chin gonna come in and pop you in your mouth every time Bijan Robinson come across a scrimmage. They run three single high, 3-4. Atlanta's dead. Let's move on to New Orleans.
can I ask a
Okay,
question though, gentlemen?
okay,
Can I ask a
Mike.
question?
Okay, I see you.
Can I ask a question real quick, gentlemen?
Yeah,
Sure.
Go
Leo.
ahead,
Wolf,
Leo.
we coming back to Mike.
It's a serious question, and I root for the Panthers, but in all seriousness, our quarterback is a rookie. So for us to have high expectations of a rookie quarterback beating starting quarterbacks in the NFL, Pro Bowl quarterbacks in the NFL, is kind of a lofty idea. I want the team to win, but I don't necessarily put expectations on us beating any team in the NFC South
Okay,
consecutively outside of
that's
Tampa Bay.
that's your
That's
opinion.
just
And
my
who do you
opinion.
think Ritter?
That,
What
that's
quarterback do
fine.
you
Okay.
think
That's fine.
Ritter
That's
is?
fine.
So
What do you
What
think
what
Ritter
what was
is?
your
Do you think
question, though,
he's
Leo?
what is Ritter?
Ritter is not a rookie, Twine. Ritter is not a rookie.
He played a couple of games last year, and he's not a.
No,
That's
no.
still
Ritter
one
is
more game than Bryce
a
has played.
rookie. Ritter is a
He
No,
is. He's
that's not what
technically a
Leo's
Ritter
saying,
rookie.
is a
Wolf.
rookie.
Wolf, that's not what Leo's saying.
He's a
No,
rookie.
listen,
He's
he's
not.
a rookie.
He's played in one more
That
game
don't make you
than
no
He's
vet.
listen. So
I'm gonna
so
Google it right now to see if he's a
so
Leo
rookie or
said
not.
he's a
so
vet. That
okay.
is
No,
what it
I
is.
said
It
he
is what
has
it
played.
is.
He has
So
played.
That
It's a serious question. Ritter has
I
played
didn't
in
hear the
one more
question though.
game.
it
me
wasn't a
neither.
He has
question, it
played
was a
in one
statement.
I
more
heard you making a
game.
statement, but what was your question? Give me a
No,
statement.
so
I'm just saying. No, I was just making a statement. Like as a
Oh,
Panthers
okay.
fan, I really don't have
So
high expectations on us winning or beating any serious team
okay, I
because
so
have
we
two
have a
questions
rookie
for you, Leo.
watch
quarterback.
Leo,
this.
Leo, I
We know
got two
you
questions
don't.
for
We
you.
know you don't think much of the Panthers.
Watch this.
Leo, I got two questions
Watch
for
this.
you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Watch
Listen.
this.
So my first question is Ritter a rookie or is he a vet?
Jasmine Ritter is Desmond Ritter has played NFL snaps in the NFL. He has played more than one game, so
Let's
therefore
call
he
it
is
back.
not a rookie.
Okay, my second question: do you have us going 0-6 in the division?
I see us probably beating Tampa Bay at least one time. I don't
Oh, so
see us beating the teams at all.
1-5. Got you. All right, go ahead. Anybody?
Yo, okay, all right. Let's
So
digest this
I
shit.
can I do this just for a quick second and
Can
hopefully
we
we can end
digest the
that
shit that just
discussion.
came
Go
out?
ahead. Go
No,
ahead, Joe.
Mike. Let him
Go ahead,
Yeah,
let
we
him
Mike.
need
have that,
we
Mike.
need to
That's
let
his
that
opinion.
marinate.
You don't got goldfish,
Go
right?
ahead, Red.
All right.
Go ahead,
So
Red.
Hey,
what I
hold up.
want to
Can I
do
just say
is
something real
I
quick
just
That
before
want
the
to
nigga,
break?
deal I want to deal with this issue about whether Desmond Ritter is a rookie or not.
Hey,
It says
Swarm.
that he is in his second season in the NFL.
Swarm. Hey, Swarm,
That's
can I
on the
read you?
Falcons official website.
Swarm, can I read you
He
the
don't have an
definition of a
R.
rookie?
He does
You'll go
not
next,
have an
Juan.
R
You'll go
next to his
next.
Yeah,
name.
I want to read the definition of a rookie from Webster.
He does not have an R next to his name
All right,
on their website.
here we go. A rookie is a new recruit, especially in the Army or Navy. In terms of sports, it lists that a rookie is a member of an athletic team in his or her first full FULL season in that sport.
Which was his last year's.
Yeah, he didn't
He
play
was
the
on the
whole year.
team for a full
Twan,
whole
he was
season.
on the
Don't get it
roster
Hey,
the whole
confused.
season.
It
Twan,
says a
hey,
he
full
was on the
Mike,
roster.
first
hey,
Whole
full
year.
hey,
season.
Brett Swan. Brett
Yeah.
Swan. You heard what I
Hey,
look, Twine, watch this. You heard what I just asked the clerk, right? I said, do they got goldfish? She said no. Desmond Ritter is a goldfish. So is
Yeah.
Bryce Young. Any rookie quarterback or any quarterback that hasn't done 17 games in the
It's
season
a
is a
rookie.
goldfish. He's a no,
So
there you
Twan. He's
go.
not a rookie. They're goldfish. They're goldfish.
What does that mean?
They're
Is
the
he a vet
sweet.
or not?
They're the sweet
Hey,
goldfish too. They're the red goldfish, the
hey,
ones that are
Yeah,
chewy
I'm
that you got to go to
confused.
your
man, they
to the
said fuck
dentist.
that.
Y'all got it. I'm
okay,
out.
all right.
I'm out.
He said,
Listen,
y'all
Stop it.
got
listen.
it.
There's not one good quarterback in the whole fucking NFC South. Let's stop playing. Like
Derek
that
Carr
Pro
has
Bowl.
made multiple Pro
hey,
Bowls, sir.
Leo,
can I
Leo,
Derek Carr has
Leo,
Okay,
made
Leo,
multiple
no,
Pro
no, no,
Bowls.
Leo.
no,
can I
no.
ask y'all
Wait,
a
Hold
wait.
on
question? Can
now.
y'all
Let me finish.
relate to?
Because that man ain't seen a Pro Bowl in years. Stop talking about
Derek
like that
Carr, but
man.
that's not what
He was a
that's
Pro
what you
Bowl
said was
last
not
year,
true,
man.
In the Pro
sir.
Bowl
He was
Sit
a
in
last
Pro
year.
that
Bowler
car if you
last year,
want
What
man.
to.
what you
Go
said
sit in
was
that
not
car if you
true.
want to.
He was a Pro
Damn,
Bowler
Sit in
Mike.
that
last year.
car.
Okay,
What you said was not true. Derek Carr has made multiple.
Okay,
Derek Carr went to
okay.
the playoffs last year, dude. Year
He
before
was a
last,
Pro Bowler last year, Leo.
and he went to the playoffs the year before last. Derek Carr is a serviceable quarterback.
Yeah, he's serviceable. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I ain't
all right.
looking
I hear
Don't
past
what
that
you're
matter if y'all
saying.
want
But
to.
like, can we pretend like we watch footballs and not look at the bullshit? Like we saw how many interceptions this nigga throws in a game when the game's on the line. We see how much fuckers he made throughout every season. If he
Free
gets
C
20
murder.
touchdowns, he got 12 interceptions. If he gets 24 touchdowns, he got 14 interceptions.
Mike, they had a
no
trash
no
ass
doubt,
offense
Mike. They
too,
got
Mike.
two.
Here you
They
go,
got
Wolf. This
Hey,
two.
question
the
for you,
only
Mike.
thing
Mike,
popping, the only thing
Mike.
popping
They
in New
got
Orleans is free C murder. That's
Hey,
it.
Hello.
Wolf. Read the
Hello.
comments.
Hey,
Free
Wolf,
Wolf,
D.
this
read the
for you.
Mike,
comments.
This for
Mike.
you. Wolf,
Hey,
Wolf,
Mike.
this for you,
Mike.
Wolf.
They
Yeah.
got two
Wolf, that hold on,
interceptions
hold on,
on
hold
their
on, hold on,
record,
Red. Hold
man.
on, Red. Hold on, Red. Wolf, this is for you.
Good.
Carolina Panther fan wants to know what's your podcast called?
My podcast, I don't have a name for it, so I gotta get a name for it. I don't have a name for it,
Man,
but
go
Hey,
ahead and
Wolf
put it
it's
in the
gonna
A1
come.
Day
chat.
one.
It's right
Wolf
beneath in the
A1
chat.
Day one, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be called something like that. But I do want to say this. Hopefully, I can get everybody to come to my platform and be respectful, have good conversation, because I believe that there's power in conversation. Just know that. And I apologize to Twan and anybody else out there that felt that I didn't let them on the show or had somebody that was disrespecting their team. Trust me, I will get better at trying to delegate what's going on, but I'm one person. And I apologize to everybody out there. I hope that my platform, we could come and have good conversations with people that don't want to have the conversation. Because there's a lot of content creators that don't want to have the conversation and they want to push their narrative. And that's not what I want to do.
Right.
I do not want to push my narrative. I want to be able to push the people's narrative. Because
Hey,
guess what? I don't care about talking to Atlanta Falcon players. I don't want to interview Atlanta Falcon players. That's not my goal. My goal is to represent who I am first as a man, as being Hispanic, as being Latino, as being black, as being Asian, as being Russian, as being Italian, as being a man,
God damn,
and
Wolf.
push my platform forward and make sure that everybody is heard. Because you go to certain platforms, and Twan is right. They push a narrative and they don't want you to respond, and that's not where I want to come from.
But Wolf,
And I
so I'm
didn't
gonna say this.
disagree with Twine on that.
Hold on, Wolf. I'm gonna say something. So when I was on your show last, right? Your first live, right? When I got on, we had a great conversation, man.
Yes, sir.
I'm just saying at the beginning it was rocky. But you took charge about midway, you got control of the thing. We had a good conversation. Now, the guys when they said stuff, we rebutted it. It was a good combo. I think at least at midway of the show.
Right.
I came over there to salute Wolf.
Okay, and then hold on. No, but the biggest thing right here, Wolf did a great job. First time working StreamYard, going live, everything.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yep. Yeah, he did.
That morning before when he was putting it together, and he knew nothing about going live.
Nothing.
And then, because we didn't even know Wolf had StreamYard has a package, or they have a basic where you can only put 4 people on. That's just StreamYard. He thought he had that, but Wolf had where you could put 10 on, and he didn't know. So he didn't even know to look down to put the people on.
Yeah, I didn't know. You know what I'm saying?
Again, it was like you can put people on. And then he knew he could put people on. So
that's hard to host too, man. That's a large number.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, he didn't have no moderators. He didn't have nobody helping him. He was doing it by himself.
Right. So
Twan, don't feel salty, man.
Right.
Damn.
So Wiley, there's people that I do want to see them debate, and hopefully, like Wiley is good with numbers. There's a guy coach that he's good with numbers. Goat has his way. Twan, you have your way. There's a lot of Falcon contributors that can go and debate, but the problem is that I don't want my platform to be somewhere where they think it's Sweden, where it's like if they say something, they don't answer for it. I don't want that. You know what I mean? Yeah,
I hate that shit too.
Right. You know what I mean?
Hey, we do that shit here, Wolf. We don't play that shit over here.
Right.
You gotta be getting it.
And look, I'm not taking a shot at nobody because listen, I go debate everywhere. Again, I haven't Twan. I want to talk to Saint fans. You don't think I want to talk to Saint fans? I want to talk to them. I just can't find them. I can't find those Saint fans.
Ayhan better than Osama.
Matter of fact, Twan.
Twan better than Osama.
Twan, I have followed their Scott Bear. So their Scott Bear, I have to follow him on YouTube because there's no other content out there for the Saints. There's nobody. I gotta follow their Scott Bear. I forgot his name, but he does great Saints content, but he does it for the team on a professional level.
Trip it or something like that.
Right. Yeah. So I follow him. And the same thing with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I want to talk to the dirty white boys that almost killed me. I damn near almost lost my life. The dirty white boys. Shout out to the dirty white boys in Tampa because they called me slipping. I want to talk to those guys. That damn near almost killed me. I just can't find them, Twan. I cannot find them for the life of me. I cannot find them. And guess what? Yeah. I search. I am searching, and I can't. Of course, I want to talk to them. But the only ones that's active right now is the Panthers and the Falcons. For certain reason, they're the only ones that's active.
That's it.
And I want to put my input.
Hiring, y'all.
I want to put my input on that.
A buck. Yeah. We are hiring.
Yes.
Come on, take the application. We are hiring.
I want to put my input on Wolf's very first stream, and this is just how I looked at it. And this is just be honest with you, Wolf. I looked at it from a different window. Let's just say it like that. I felt like that was Falcons Family Day. You had guys up there that was when y'all was up there handling family business.
Yeah.
So it wasn't for the Carolina Panthers to be treated a certain type of way because y'all was up there handling Falcons family business.
Right.
Once y'all got that cleared and you was allowing us to come on, then things just went the way they went. And I had a great time. But personally, that's how I looked at it. I looked at it like, oh no, this is Family Falcons Day.
I was trying to
they handling real shit. Yeah, I know.
Trying to get them to talk.
And sometimes you can't step in the middle of family.
Let me say something towards that though. What Poppin' Bullets just said. So because I'll be the dart. I'll be the poster. What people know about me, I'm not afraid to speak what's on my mind. I'll be the dart. So Panthers fans can throw darts at me or whatever. So why is it that, because it's not just a Falcons thing, because Panthers podcasters, we got our own dirty little secrets too. Why is it that Panthers content creators don't shout out Panthers content creators more on a basis of whatever? People think we all squeaky clean with each other, but that's just not the fucking truth.
What you mean by
I
that,
mean,
Tron? Hold on,
yeah.
Bob. What you mean by that?
Why is it not more Panthers content creators out there that do content? And look, I feel like I know most of them, where you'll never hear them speak the name of another Panther content creator because, like, I don't do that. I've interviewed almost all of them. Go look at the interviews. You know what I'm saying? Where
Yeah,
people flat out
you
say,
have, Twan. You've done your interview.
yeah, I just don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
One, Twan, we all believe in staying in our own fucking lane. And if it ain't got nothing to do with Q, if it ain't got nothing to do with Black Cat, most of the time, I stay the fuck out of everybody's way, because in our community, niggas is sensitive. You know that.
But if we're a fan base, why are we being sensitive and staying in our lanes?
Twan, let's not act crazy. These niggas are sensitive, and like I tell you, I don't got the time. I don't got the time with them boys.
Not everybody grown folks, Doc. Not everybody grown folks, Doc. Come on now. Not everybody grown folks.
At the end of the day, like, especially I know how we move over here at Black Cat Panther Podcast. You know what I'm saying? Like, what happens in house, stay in house. And we know who we working with. We just try to keep it on the hush, so that when we bring it out, you know what I'm saying, it's the latest thing you're gonna see. It's gonna bring everybody in. But there's a lot of people that are not working with each other behind the scenes. That's why they're not shouting anybody out. They're not working with anybody. They're staying in house with their own people or with themselves. So that's why you're not hearing a lot of Panther podcasters like, oh yeah, shout out to so and so because they haven't worked with them. That's the difference. Black Cat has been with One Carolina. Black Cat has done stuff with Dunk. Black Cat has done with 704. Black Cat did shit with C3. And you see all these people come here on the show.
Yep.
So at the end of the day, it's not the fact that, you know what I'm saying, they can't shout out. They just have been working with each other outside of their own little space.
That's an excuse.
That's why.
That's why.
Call it how you want to.
But Pop, hold on right there.
I didn't know the truth was an excuse.
No, listen.
We got a lot of the fake shit in our community too, because niggas will sit here, smile in your face, turn right back around and say fuck you. We got people do that shit right there in the motherfucking chat. So you know what I'm saying?
So,
Q,
like,
but that's Q. Hold on. Q, that's life though. That's at your job.
I know.
Relationship.
Yeah,
that's in people's relationships. So you think it ain't gonna happen on the internet?
Exactly.
We only rock with who who rock with us, and that's it. It ain't no harm foul. Ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you as a man and as me as a man, we know who keep it real and who don't. But I'm not looking for no gratitude or no handouts. Nor do I care if you don't want to deal with this. That's totally up to you. I'm not putting no gun up to your head. If you want to rock with us, rock with us. At the end of the day, we do know.
You keep making this about Black Cat Panther podcast, and it's not. I'm not saying nothing about yo.
No. He's just speaking on. He's only going to speak on Black Cat.
I understand.
You know what
I'm saying?
I can't speak on. Yeah, I can't speak on nobody else. I can only speak on Black Cat. So that's what I'm saying.
All right, man.
I'm just saying, like, the same thing that happens on this online shit happens in real life. So it's no different. We already know that. At the end of the day, you can only rock with those who rock with you. Now, if you want great content, you want facts over cap, you come here. You want a great interview, you go to 704 Charlotte Bound, deal with Twan. You want to debate wrestling, football, golf, swimming tournaments, you go to Wolf Day 1A1. You want to talk to C3 and get a whole nother perspective and show how they get hype about Carolina Panthers. You go over there, and then if you free on Fridays, you go on free for all Fridays. It's a little bit of something for everybody. At the end of the day, you rock with who will rock with you.
Everything Poppin' Bullets is saying is true. My thing is, what I'm saying is, like when I do the interviews, I ask tough questions. I let people know sometimes coming in. I don't do the gotcha shit. but I do ask tough questions or whatever. My thing is like just for myself. I like the big family thing. I like the people backing each other up and whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like showing love to each other. You know, like when we are out here
But
doing whatever.
Twan, if you don't mind my
Let me
interjecting, I'm gonna
finish, bro.
say,
I'm
Let
not
him
even
finish. Let him
but
done.
finish.
this is a good,
Let
time to
me
say this.
finish.
Let him
Go
finish.
ahead,
Let him finish first.
go ahead.
I'm just saying, listen, and I'm speaking for Panthers content creators right now. You know, like I always express showing love, mainly because of some shit that I went through. You know what I'm saying? But if everybody's gonna have the attitude I fuck with who fuck with me or whatever, then where are we getting? You know what I'm saying, or whatever. Like when people, I've seen shit where people when it seems like people love more people from a situation than they love their own, and that's where popping bullets is right. And you could be dealing like that with some shit like that in your own family. You know what I'm saying? But like, should we attach ourselves to how it's always been, or can we all come together and make each other stronger? You know what I'm
Can I
saying?
get next? Can I
Like
get next, y'all?
when we go
Can
to
I
this
get
thing,
next?
when I
Yeah,
give you
yeah,
a
yeah.
call on the
Yeah,
20th,
yeah.
go to this thing in South Carolina. I'm looking forward to that event. But sometimes I think to myself, like, is this gonna be something real, or is this gonna be some shit that we just go through the motions with? And then we ain't shouting each other out no more after that day or whatever.
So Twan, can I say this to
I
you? Can I say this to you? And as best I can, if you can feel me on a deeper level when I talk to you about being a D9, I'm trying to speak to you even in that language. You just clearly excluded me from this discussion when you said I'm talking to Panthers content creators. But you know what? I don't take any offense
What
to that. Well, hold on, let me finish now.
Swan, the reason why I said
I
that
don't
is
take
because I
but
didn't
hear
want
what
you
I'm
to think
saying.
it was I didn't want you
What
to
I'm
think
saying. Hear what I'm saying, please.
Swarm, hold
What I
tight,
was
bro.
about to say to you was what I was trying to say to you was I have listened to so many of your one-on-ones, and I think you have a very unique approach and perspective. And I would think, even with that, because you get up close and personal, not just about football, but about the things that these people do in their daily lives, about their families. See, I subscribe to you. I listen. In short, I support you. So what I'm saying is we might have different interests in other things, but that doesn't mean that I cannot appreciate certain things that you do, but I may not be in love with everything that you do.
That's
And
facts.
and and I think what Poppin simply is saying is it's all good. When we can come together and have a debate over football, then that's it. But what I'm telling you is, and I'm not gonna be shy in saying this to you, and on this platform, I come in here to talk football. Now, naturally, I'm gonna stand for my team. And when we talk about my team versus your team, you already know we're gonna get a fight. We're gonna get a fight. But what I'm saying is, I don't come over here to talk shit, quote unquote. I come over here
Swarm,
to
of course you
engage
do.
in lively debate, man. That's what I come over here for.
Come on, man, cut
That's
it out.
it.
Of course you
I,
come
all
over
right.
here to talk shit.
I just feel like this. I just feel like this, Twine. You can't be a Kevin Durant in this bitch. You know what I'm
Hello.
saying?
Hello.
You can't. You rock with your team. They rock with their team. Cool. Whoever rock with each other outside of there it was naturally is going to happen. It's going to be organic. It's
There you
never going to
go.
be have to be nothing that's forced. It's going to happen organically. So at the end of the day, I'm not going to be a Kevin Durant. I'm
Hello.
going to be the player, the role player that I am with Black Cat, and you're gonna be the man you are with 704 Charlotte Bound. And guess what? When you come over here, guess what? It's all good.
Hey.
Oil and water sometimes don't mix. It's okay. It's still gonna make good spaghetti. At the end of the day, at the end of the
Hello.
day, that's just the natural course of life. It
Hey,
always has been that way, and it will always be like that way.
can I say something, Papa? Hey, check it out, Twan. Like I said earlier, not everybody grown folks, right? I believe this year, during the season, a lot of stuff that happened in the past is going to go away. And I believe a lot of the guys that are willing to work with one another will, during this season, a lot more people will be collaborating with one another. that get along with one another, and the ones that don't, that's about that noise, will fall to the wayside. And that's cause a lot of people been through stuff, and we as grown folks are gonna go ahead and look past that and enjoy this season. And I think that'll take care of itself.
I just feel
Yeah,
like
sure will.
I feel like
It sure
I
will.
feel like Panthers fans. Well, I mean, I don't feel like it. I know it. Panthers fans, and it's probably all fan bases. It's like I know the work that Black Cat I know the work that anybody that do these podcasts has put in. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people fall victim to because what you want to progress and what you want to put out sometimes you get a lot of listeners or whatever that try to fucking get a grip on your show and try to turn it into what they want it to be. I'm finding out just like when you study the YouTube analytics and shit that it's most Panthers fans want people on these shows at each other's necks 24/7.
And that's cool. They got shows for that.
But
And that's
They got
that's
shows
but
the
for
a
that.
state
lot
of
of shows
America.
are
That's the
Everybody
falling
got
state of
into
their.
America. That's the state of America,
Eh,
Twan. People want
but you know what?
Democrats and Republicans to be at battle with each other, man. That's the
I, I,
state of
I,
America.
I sit back and I listen because you got to understand. I'm so hell bent and I'm so driven on focus on getting this show up off the ground. I don't
right.
got time for that fuck shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mhm.
Whatever it is, if it don't got nothing to do with me pumping out a show or me talking about the Panthers, I don't got time. And Twan, you know this better than anybody else.
I know. We talked about this
You,
shit for about 4 hours on the
you,
show.
you, you know this better than anybody else. Everybody got their own motives on how they want to do shit or how they want to spend shit or how they want to do stuff. You
Mm-hmm.
can alleviate a lot of that stress by staying to your fucking self. And that's what I do sometimes because I don't want to have to deal with the headache or the drama of somebody else bringing some shit into my life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what, Q? This is a good segue to make that announcement. It's good. It's a good time. It's a good segue to make the announcement,
Yes,
man. You
sir.
know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
Listen. Twan was talking about being a family, right?
Yeah.
Well, we got something big for y'all, man.
Mm-hmm.
We've been telling y'all this, and it's solidified. Black Cat Panther podcast will be having a meet and greet on Lake Wiley.
Uh oh.
Yes, sir. On the lake, on the water. Everybody is invited. Free drinks, free food. Just come fellowship with us. There's plenty of room. Hey, you don't want to miss it. I'm trying to tell
Yes,
you.
sir.
You not Red Swarm, you're welcome to come too, bro. It's
Yes,
everybody
sir.
who support us. We want to show the love back. You just gotta get your ass here and show up and show out. That's it. That's all we ask. We ain't asking you for shit.
Yo,
What
where's
day
the
is
Yes,
I
that,
sir.
mean,
Papa?
hey,
What day is
Meet
that,
and
Papa?
greet is on Saturday, which is November the 18th.
Uh
That's a
oh.
Saturday. Put it on your calendar. And we having a tailgate for the game, which is the Dallas Cowboys game, that Sunday, the following Sunday, the 19th. So, look, y'all pull up. We got free food for both days. Y'all pull on up. We gonna rock it. Y'all gonna come over here, man. We on the lake. You can come put your foot in the water or whatever the hell you want to do.
where
We
is
got
it?
food.
yeah.
Lake
Come
Wiley.
on,
It's official.
we'll relieve, we'll release all that a little later on. But for
Yeah,
right
yeah. It's
now,
gonna it's gonna be a 2 day event. A 2 day event.
Yes,
yeah, yeah,
sir.
yeah.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
just
You
y'all
gonna
pull
No,
up.
you
I'm
gonna
saying where
you
is
gonna
Lake
you,
Wiley at?
We'll
Lake
we'll,
Wiley
we'll
is Lake Wiley is like 10 minutes from the airport,
It's in it's in
from
it's
Charlotte
in North,
Douglas Airport.
it's in North Carolina.
It's Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
in
It's in North
Charlotte.
Carolina. So
It's in Charlotte.
no, it's in South Dakota. It's in South Dakota, Tom.
Come on, Twine. Come
Hey
on.
man,
yeah,
Jay,
it's
fuck
in.
you, man. I know
I
it
So
hey,
is.
I don't
so
know if you're trying
so
to be a smart ass or not, but
I'm not
I ain't
from
got the time.
I'm not from fucking Charlotte.
so
I got to naturally ask where is it?
Well, how the hell I know?
You because you
He
picked
fucked
so
up.
it.
so so Twan. Yeah, it's in Lake Wiley. It's about depending on where you live, it ain't gonna be no more than a 30-minute drive. If you coming from the airport, it's 10 miles from the airport. You know what I'm saying? It's
Ten
big ass
miles
lake
from the
house.
Charlotte airport.
You will
Right
be
in
seeing me
Charlotte.
and Goat. You will see me and Goat on a boat. doing the most. I'm trying to tell y'all ain't gonna want to miss this
I'm gonna
shit,
Google
bro.
it since Q want to be so fucking.
Hey, poppin'. Hey, poppin'. Hey, go.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
so go ahead and put me down. I'll fly from Germany to come see y'all guys.
Hey,
There it is.
let's go.
Panther Germany
Yeah,
in the house.
Panther Germany in the house. I'm trying to tell y'all,
It
man.
will be, it will be Cowboy game weekend when we play
I
the
want
Dallas
to see them
Cowboys.
cowgirls get their ass whooped.
So
Yeah.
it says it's in South Carolina.
Well, that's closer to you,
Nigga,
Twan. Let's go. All right.
it's
All
right
right.
there, 2 miles from the airport. It's in North Carolina. It's outside. It's right there outside of Charlotte, but
Around
it's
the
in
outside,
Charlotte.
man.
It's Charlotte.
Yeah,
It's around the Carowinds area right there.
it's nowhere. It's right
Yeah.
around the corner, dog.
Yep.
Lakefront, on the water.
On
You want to bring your fishing rod if you want to. We can
the
make bets on
official
that.
meet and greet. This is really our 2K party official meet and greet. All this rolled into one Cowboy weekend. The rest of it will come to you periodically.
Yeah.
Getting
If you
ready
want to
to
reserve your spot,
get
you breaking up, goat.
Yeah, I'll be there, poppin'. I'll be there.
So those who are in the chat, you go to blackcatpanther.com, blackcatpanther@gmail.com. RSVP, please leave your YouTube name and your real name so we know who we're dealing with. So we can let everybody be presented the right way. So we know the count. Like I said, everything's free. The liquor, the beer, the food, the entertainment, all that. You might even see a midget in that joint. I don't know.
Whoa,
Just bring
poppin'.
it.
You can't be bringing her
Your
over,
ass.
poppin'. Poppin', you can't be bringing her over,
Just
That's
poppin'.
not politically
just
correct.
bring your ass and have a good time and chill with your boys. You feel me?
That's not politically correct.
Hey, I wanted to if y'all don't mind me sliding back, man. Mike.
Yes, you can come, Red. Yes, Red, you can come. My bad.
Come on, Red. Come on, Red.
Hey,
You got 4 months.
Mike had made a comment early, man. I've been holding it this whole time, man. Talking about these Saints, man. And I have a little bit difference of opinion. Twan might be able to relate to
Somebody
me on
said a
this because
work Jersey
this is
cut.
how I hate them. This is how I hate them motherfuckers. The way he hate the Falcons, man.
Yeah,
that's how I hate the Saints, man. But I've been looking at them, man. I've been trying to get into them a little bit more. It's hard because I don't have any Saints fans to stimulate me the way that y'all do. But man, in all honesty, if and this is a big if because of his injuries, but if Mike Thomas still has anything to give, and that boy Olave is nice, man. If he comes out there and they get decent play, because that kid that they got, Williams from Detroit, man, he was trouble last year. That offense, man, I think their defense has gotten older, and I don't think they've done a lot. I think their defense is going to take a step back. I really am looking for their defense to take a step back. They lost a lot, man, to us and to y'all on that defense.
That's happening, man. That's happening. That's going to happen. I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about them for.
They're trying to outscore everybody. That's all they're trying to do.
It ain't gonna happen.
And but
they got the
y'all
people
did say that about Carl. Carl made a Pro Bowl last year, and now that's the only thing that I am worried about is Derek Carr because of that simple fact. Okay, y'all keep saying y'all ain't scared.
Don't be scared of him then, and then be hurt.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I won't be.
But go.
Derek Carr. Hold on, Wiley. Now, Derek Carr, John Gruden got there. He didn't want it. Contract issues, the only reason why John Gruden didn't get rid of him. So you got a coach that don't want you, right? Then you come back, you get another coach that don't want your ass. How the fuck is you supposed to play? But you keep making fucking Pro Bowls and shit. So now you go somewhere where you want it. They gave you the money. You got you got weapons. You got shit over there.
He can throw that ball, man.
Yeah, but here's the
throw a lot of interceptions.
But
So why did they send Gruden? So why did they send Gruden right back to New Orleans then? Why did
there you go.
have him
That's
around
the point which you're trying to understand, go. The guy that
They ain't
got
got
rid of
no
him that
coach.
didn't want
They
him is
ain't got
now his
no coach.
offensive coordinator.
Okay.
Is his offensive
So why they
Okay, let
send
me
him
ask y'all
right
a
back
question.
around that man?
I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Where the fuck else was Gruden gonna go?
Yeah, they
nowhere.
ain't got no
We
coach,
shouldn't be
man.
No.
nowhere.
He
Where
shouldn't
the
be in
fuck
football.
else
You're
was
right,
Gruden
Twan.
gonna
You're
He
go?
right.
won his he won his lawsuit, so that he's in
I
football.
mean, if you ask me, the owners is being stupid because they know that he's locked. A lot of them are locked to them emails and shit that he got caught up in or
Nah,
whatever.
he won.
I would
Nah,
have never let his ass come back into the league, bro.
Twan. He won his
I'm
lawsuit,
with you.
Twan.
I'm
The
definitely with
problem,
you on
Twan,
that,
is that
Twan. He shouldn't be
he
in
won his
football, Wiley.
lawsuit, Doc. He won his
Yeah,
lawsuit, so that's
I don't
I
why.
hear
understand
you,
how
Wiley.
this. I don't understand how a motherfucker that was caught red-handed being racist as fuck
Right.
didn't even
Wally, you talking about
deny that he said a lot of racist shit in the
you
email.
said he beat his
How do
lawsuit.
you
Yeah, he
win
beat his
your
lawsuit.
lawsuit?
That got nothing to do with being racist.
The
Yeah.
If
smear
No,
he
on him,
racist, he
exactly,
racist.
exactly. He
but
foul,
but
man.
but I ain't saying he's not. I'm saying is the owners couldn't stop him from coming back because he got a bigger payday.
That's
I mean,
wild.
So then, Wiley, basically what you're saying is, New Orleans is shit for opening the door to him.
Right.
correct. But
I
here's the
mean, they
problem.
blackball Colin Kaepernick. New
Yeah,
Orleans is
you're right.
shit for opening the door
But
to him.
Exactly.
the problem is that Dennis, what's his name? Dennis, the head
Allen
coach,
ain't no fucking coach. You're right. He's shit
he's
for a coach.
incompetent. He's
Yeah,
incompetent. So they had to hire somebody that could run the offense.
good point. Go.
Dennis Allen is incompetent.
Hey, something going on
And
with
where the fuck
your
else
video,
was
bro.
Gruden gonna go? Huh?
Yeah, there's something going on
Something
with the
going on
video.
with
But
your
anyway,
video.
Man,
here,
Hey Q.
I'm fully mobile, y'all. Don't
You look
touch
like you
me.
in the
I'm fully
But
Matrix,
your
mobile.
bro.
voice is
Hey,
clear.
Yeah.
your
hey
voice
Yo,
Q.
is
yo, what's
Hey,
happening?
it's Black Cat Panther Podcast at gmail.com, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Black Cat Panther Podcast at gmail.com for anybody inquiring.
Nah, it's at Yahoo.
come on,
I'm
Yeah,
finna get his ass up out of here.
he
yeah,
right
yeah,
back. He right
yeah.
back.
Let's
He
let's
right
let's
back.
get you the fuck up out of here.
Come on
I
over.
mean,
Come
look.
on in.
Let's
Nah,
get you the fuck up out of here.
I'm just getting Q back because he making it seem like I was just supposed to fucking know it was in North Carolina.
No, it's on the moon, bitch. How about this? Since every time I look, you always want to be special.
Like it
He
could be
says
in
That
on the
Mars.
motherfucker's
moon.
wild.
You're a crazy motherfucker, you.
It's gonna kill him to tell you where he is.
Don't get my third cousin Q started on you now. Don't do that
My
shit,
chest is
Twan.
not hurting today. Now leave me alone now.
Oh
Say
man.
it's on the moon.
Oh shit. Shit.
But yeah, y'all. I don't know. Y'all want to talk some football, man. Wiley, you talked about that defensive line, man. But I
But here,
I
watch
know
this.
that,
Hey,
huh?
Swan, watch this. Here's the
Yeah,
thing, and this piece y'all to understand with the Saints. Last year, they had two of their offensive linemen starting the whole season, and the guys that went out were hurt, injury, season-ending injuries. Then they drafted two guys. So the guys that are starting the season, they're the guys.
yeah.
Some of the guys that started some of the season last year. So they don't have their offensive line back like we think they do. So what I'm saying is on the outside, they may be great, but you can't throw the ball if you're on your ass.
I
And
got
that's
two
the whole
questions.
point of
I
all of
got
this.
you.
Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I expect them to be scuffling this year. Now,
I,
So Swan,
I
hey
ain't scared
Swan.
of them. Yeah,
You
bro.
Hey,
can't throw
so
the ball if you on your ass.
does anybody ever keep up with Vegas odds?
Unless you Marcus Mariota go.
Because right now
Uh,
Vegas
yeah,
Vegas
he'll try.
Yeah, dumbass.
Vegas got Vegas got
Hey,
Vegas
Go
got New
ahead.
Orleans winning the NFC South.
Of course they do.
They got
They
the
got
highest
them
odds.
ranked high. They got them ranked high too.
They
That
love
don't
the
mean
Saints.
shit.
so
They don't
so
They
let,
mean
love the
shit.
Saints.
hold on. Let me ask this. So to the Panther fans, y'all saying we gonna beat the shit out of Atlanta, but we got a problem with the Saints? That's what y'all telling me.
Because they two different teams, bro.
I
So
didn't say that.
do the Saints have a better O line?
here we go.
No,
They
no,
got some
no.
pieces, bro.
Yeah, but the problem,
Pieces.
Twan,
Pieces,
I
Twan.
just
I'm
said
Pieces.
it,
saying
Twan.
that
You didn't
Nah,
listen
man,
to what
they
I
the
got
just
a good
said.
team,
I'm
bro. They
saying
got
the
an
line.
overall
I'm
good
saying
team.
interior line in general,
Here's
not
the
just
issue.
pieces.
Well, that
Twan sits alone with that shit by himself over there.
They don't have
Okay,
no. They
okay.
don't have.
Well,
Hey,
we
that's all
know
I
Yeah,
what
want to
yeah.
know.
we know
Q,
what
that's all I
Twan
want to
deal is
know.
when it
Hey,
comes to
Yeah,
Vegas.
yeah. He by
hold on.
himself on that shit.
Hold
Okay.
on.
Nobody over there believing that.
Y'all know
hold the
We
fuck
know
up on
what
that shit.
Twan don't want to hear this
Motherfuckers,
shit.
hey, look,
We know what
look,
Twan
obviously I
want
don't
to
stand
hear.
alone.
Y'all
Yeah.
chill. I just
I
wanted
don't
to
stand
know.
alone. The Vegas is saying this.
Y'all
Twan,
chill. I
we
just
talking
wanted to
about
know.
aging. We
Torn,
talking about
Torn, I put New Orleans on a pedestal.
That little nigga's ass is
And
on
he
fire.
better.
we talking.
And he better. He
Oh,
better.
y'all,
Whoa.
oh,
Whoa.
y'all.
I
Twan,
done
you're
started some
talking
shit.
about an aging team that's on
Yep.
their last leg,
I'm
and they
talking
took
about
their
what
last shot.
Vegas said.
They hold up, Twan. They took their last
Argue with
motherfucking
Who
that.
shot
give
to
a
win
fuck about
$50
Vegas?
You
million.
do.
$50
You
million
do.
in debt. They
Vegas can
win
No,
kiss the
$50
crust of
million
my
I
ass.
to take
know. I know.
their
We say
last
this shit every year.
motherfucking shot.
We know what the
Kendall,
deal is. We know what the
Kendall,
deal is.
Kendall, do
Twan
you
know
know
that.
why I
Twan
asked
know he
that?
don't want to hear that bedroom door
What's that?
closing with
What's
his
that,
ass on the
JSU?
other
Go
side.
ahead,
You know what
Tell
that
us,
JSU.
is.
Swan. Tell us,
Yeah, he
Swan.
know. He
That's
know
all
what
that
it
is.
is.
That's pillow talk right there.
Hold
That's
on, hold
pillow
on.
talk.
Say,
That's
Go
say
pillow
ahead,
what
talk.
now,
Hey,
say?
JSU.
That's pillow
she know
Say
I
I,
don't
talk.
what
give a
I
now,
fuck
say?
said
about her team, bro.
I said the reason why I asked that is because we supposed to have this dominant defense, Brown and Tuttle, but when it comes to the Saints, we finna get shut down. Hey, I just wanted to know.
Man,
I
Nobody
see,
said it.
why
I see
Nobody
y'all
said that
vision.
shit.
I
We,
see
no,
y'all. I see
we
y'all
Nobody
get ready.
said it
vision.
was gonna shut us
Yeah,
down. We just said let's
That
see
we
what
get
was
ready to
gonna
what?
shut
occur.
down by Twan and fucking Vegas.
Twan, you
That's
did
how we
say
get ready
that.
to shut down
Oh,
by Twan and
Yeah,
Twan.
fucking
man.
Vegas.
Right.
Twan. Come on,
Twan, you
Yes,
bro.
did say
sir.
that now.
Yes,
I'm gonna say
sir.
it again. I'm gonna say it again. The New Orleans Saints is the only team that concerns me in the NFC South.
No, sir,
They gonna
not
be
me.
third
Listen,
in. They
Not
gonna
I
be
me.
didn't
third.
Not
say
me.
They gonna be
I didn't
third
say
in the
that I didn't
What
NFC.
the
say
fuck?
nothing about
Twan.
oh boy.
I ain't say
They
nothing
gonna be
about
third.
they was gonna shut us down.
They gonna
See,
be third in the
Jay
What?
put that
NFC
in my
in the
mouth.
What
South.
the fuck?
Twan.
I ain't never
They
say
gonna be
nothing
third
about
in
they
the
was gonna
South.
shut us down. He put that in my mouth.
Oh.
You let him put it
Pause.
in your
Pause.
mouth.
Pause.
Oh
Pause.
no.
Pause.
Oh,
Pause.
Oh.
Pause.
Oh.
Pause. There you go.
Oh,
There
Oh
you
my
go.
Hey,
pause.
goodness.
You let him put it in
Boy,
your
y'all.
mouth.
Boy,
I don't want to hear it, Twan.
y'all
Twan, I
wrong.
don't. Twan,
No,
you,
no, no, no,
Twan,
no, no, no,
Twan,
no.
you got
Look,
them sweeping
Twan
us.
trying to
No, no,
look.
no, no,
Twan
no.
Twan,
trying to
you got
get
them
us
Whoa.
sweeping
split
Whoa.
up
us.
Pause.
Keep
again,
that
boy.
same
Pause.
No,
energy,
I got them
Twan.
splitting.
That's all
We
I'm saying.
splitting. We splitting. But
No,
Jay
no,
shit.
you got them
No,
sweeping
no,
us.
no,
Keep that
Jay shit.
same energy.
You gotta listen to reason though. I know these motherfucking double back motherfuckers on here ain't telling me about no fucking Saints. When these motherfuckers, what about three of them on here right now said we're gonna lose first week to the Falcons?
I
Who
didn't
said
say
that?
that.
They
I
Who
didn't
can
say
said
say
that.
that?
that we're gonna lose to the Falcons, but I can't
I
say
Who?
didn't
we're
say
gonna
that.
lose to the
No, no, no,
Saints.
no, no.
I
One
didn't say that.
motherfucker said that.
You said it too,
Out of
motherfucker.
out of
You
the
said it
three,
too.
out of the
You
three,
said it
one
too.
motherfucker said, I said
You
we
said
are
it too.
splitting at some point in this year, bitch.
Nah, game one.
Splitting.
We ain't splitting with no damn
Splitting.
Atlanta.
Yeah, split whatever. We gonna
Oh
take a
my
split
goodness.
here.
I
No,
didn't
Wait,
say
no,
that.
no.
Twan,
Hey,
you
hey, Jay, just
Oh,
let
you
them know
don't
we
listen worth a
split.
goddamn.
Get
You don't.
everybody.
You don't. You
I
don't.
don't
You not
understand why you got two heirs, cause your ass
fuck.
don't listen.
I
You
quit
don't
either
listen.
one of them.
You might as well just clip them motherfuckers off the side of your head. Just clip them.
We were doing good, JSU.
Look,
Your
get
ass don't
your
fucking
ass.
listen.
You don't went out here with the
Let
motherfucking
me get my
Falcons
oh
face.
my
squad
Let me
on.
get
goodness.
my face.
God damn.
One at a time, I'm gonna kick you
Hold on,
niggas.
y'all. Hold on. Let me get my face straight. I
Here we go.
said that we will end up losing if we do not stop the run. These people have told us that they
Oh
committed
man.
to the run. Twan, usually if a motherfucker tell you they gonna do
Y'all
something
done
to you, I
already
tend to
said we
believe
was
it.
losing.
I
There we
tend to
go.
believe it.
Starting with
I,
motherfucking
Q,
Kendall.
Q.
I
Kendall
don't
said,
believe.
yes, we lose in week one.
So
I didn't say
I
no.
don't care about his diagram. He said we're going to lose.
No.
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 Kendall
Here
said,
we
and
go.
he been said that, and I'm gonna say it again because like I just told you,
Kendall, you
don't
didn't say we was going to
fucking
lose week.
listen.
You said we wasn't going
Don't
to win.
fucking listen.
Slow down.
Oh
Let him
Don't
my
talk.
God.
Let him
He
talk.
expected me to
Y'all,
tell me he
y'all
did
better
not
let
say we were
Kendall
going to
talk.
lose in
don't
week
I'm gonna
one.
mute you
fucking
niggas.
listen.
All right.
Go.
Don't fucking listen. You talking right now. You not listening because you talking. Listen.
Jay,
I
shit,
said,
my,
and
my,
the
bro.
and the and the Falcons said, Falcons said, Red Swan.
Yes,
Red
sir.
still on?
Yes,
Red.
sir. Yes,
What did
sir.
your coach say y'all committed to?
The run first.
And why did y'all draft a running back in the first round?
To
Commit to the run.
supplement and to add to what he does best, run the ball.
Okay. What have we not stopped in the
The
last
run.
3 to 4 years?
The run.
The
Thank
run.
you, Sage.
I don't know.
Because
Maybe the run.
the last time a team like Pittsburgh or anybody put their motherfucking hand in the ground and they foot in ground and come at our ass, what happened to us? We got gas for how many yards, Wiley?
Steamroll driver.
Hey, I'm not lying. Hey,
Man,
I'm not
Wiley,
disagreeing
y'all
with
are
what you're saying.
bullshit. All
I'm
I
not
want to
disagreeing with what
know
you're
is
saying,
did
And
Goat.
Kendall
Twan,
say,
you're not listening,
did
Twan. You're not
Kendall say
listening.
we was
Oh,
losing week one?
Hard-headed motherfucker.
oh,
You're not
go ahead.
listening.
Go ahead.
Wiley,
How many yards we
Hold
Wiley,
got
on. Go.
gas for,
Let him
Kendall
go
Wiley?
been
first. Let him
Wiley?
go
talking to
first.
And
his
I'm asking
blue.
Wiley,
He
Let him
and
go
said
I'm
we
first.
was
asking
losing
I
week
Wiley,
got you. I
one.
got you,
because
Twan.
Wiley,
I
hold
got
up.
you.
You get ready to get ready to get
God
funny.
damn.
Hold up. Wiley is the oracle. Wiley got the facts. Wiley knows the number. How many did we get gas for, Wiley?
Oh, with Pittsburgh, I think it was like 217, 218.
Man, that was fucking
Okay.
Pittsburgh.
218 on the ground. The last time somebody gassed us on the ground, it was like 300. So if we don't stop the run on a team that said they gonna commit to the fucking run, what does that mean?
Yes, you're right. Go, but here's
But
the
B
deal.
but
Chugga, chugga,
Bijan
chugga,
Robinson,
chugga, chugga, chugga,
Bijan Robinson,
choo,
And
That's
hold
all.
on,
choo.
That's all I
Kendall,
said.
Twan.
Kendall, you didn't answer the question.
All
That
I
was
said.
cute.
Let me
Kendall, that
Bijan
respond
was
to that.
cute.
Robinson
Answer
ain't
that.
no
I done
threat
Let
asked
me
the
though.
question
respond.
4 times.
But
That was
let me
cute.
respond,
You didn't
Keith.
answer the question. That
Let me
was cute.
respond. Let me respond. So what I'm saying to this goat is that for it stopping the run this year, because we played the 3-4 instead of that 3-3-5 in the 4-3 we were playing last year. We
Okay.
have now increased our defensive line. One, if you look at total was good for what? His main thing was stopping the run and being destructive.
Hmm.
Derek Brown was stopping the run last year, but he was also getting double blocked and triple blocked sometime last year. Now, when we add in either Williams or we add in McCall in the middle, right? One of those two guys in the middle, our ability to stop the run has increased. Now, let's look at past performance equals what? Future outcomes.
And shot total.
Yeah, it's our total. Watch this. So let's look at that. So Denver last year against stopping the run, they were number 6. Now let's look at the guy that's been mentoring this guy. The first year that Dom went to
There you go. Don K.
watch this. Yeah, first time he went when they transitioned from the 3-4 to the 4-3, they were number 5. And I'm talking about Green Bay. And what did they also stop? The run. I'm saying the first thing, and you remember our defensive coordinator told who? DJ what? The first thing you need to
Set the.
do is what? Set
Mm-hmm.
the edge to stop the
Man,
run.
stop that. No.
So I'm
Exactly.
saying is the first thing they're gonna commit
Trying
to
to
it is
add them little
stopping the
things in.
run,
Don't bring in no damn
stopping the
DJ.
run, stop. No, what I'm trying to say is the first thing they commit to is stop the run, keep the linebackers free, so they can make tackles. And what do Frankie Louvu do a lot? He get
Blitz.
in the backfield.
He
Tackle
blitz. He
in
He
the
blitzes.
get in the
He
backfield.
blitzes.
backfield.
He
So I'm
blitzes.
saying is go past performance equals what? Future outcomes.
Hey
I
Jay
bet
Issue,
on
can I
that.
approach Jay Issue, may I approach the witness? May I
What's
approach the
up?
witness? Can I approach the witness?
Yeah. What is it?
Kendall, we just talked about all this stuff. Sir, all I want to know is did you say the Panthers were gonna lose to the Falcons in week 1?
Yes, I did, Twan. If
Whoa.
and with the
Did
if
you call the
they
code
do
red?
not stop the run. If they don't stop the run, because we are
I don't want to hear
playing
none of
a
that if
team
shit.
that has committed to the run.
That's why I brought this
That
up. If
was
y'all, if
my
y'all, if y'all believe in
whole
that stopping
logic
the run,
behind
that D
saying that.
tackle, bro.
I said it. Watch it. Well, you know what, JSU? Here's the deal.
Now it's if
When
we
we
don't
stop
stop
the
the
run,
run.
JSU, I said we're gonna go 2-0 against the Falcons this year.
Dude, what
That's
has
2-0.
been
wild.
Yo,
our
yo.
problem?
2-0. Put me on
What
that.
has
Put
been
me
our
on that.
problem?
That's wild.
Hold on for a minute, Wiley. Say,
Go
say
ahead.
again, go.
What has been the Carolina Panthers' defensive problem?
The run.
Stopping the run, driver.
But that's why I mentioned that. Y'all saying y'all believe in this
So
D tackle shit, but all
so
of a sudden we
JSU,
finished.
but JSU, this is my point. That's fine. While you pointed all that out, you will face an opponent on week 1. So just like you
Go
talk
ahead.
about the
Mm-hmm.
things that y'all have addressed to improve your deficiency last year with Shot Tuttle and and the other guy, I don't know the nose guard that you mentioned, but
Talking about Williams.
Yeah.
yeah, I think that's the guy he named. I hadn't
Yeah.
heard of him yet, but strengthening your defense to be able to stop the number 3 rush offense in the NFL. Even if you do that and you limit them, the reason why I say y'all are not gonna win week 1 is because y'all bringing a rookie quarterback, a new offense, a new head coach, a new everything to Atlanta in week 1. It's going to take some time for that stuff to gel. And a bigger thing that I've been hearing, and I'm really amazed, I didn't, not from y'all, I'm not putting this on y'all, but I've been hearing a lot of people say that they don't even want to see Bryce Young in the preseason. Maybe a quarter worth of work, which is not traditionally what offenses get in the preseason. We know the format, it has changed since they moved to 3 games. Whereas, the 3rd game was typically the dress rehearsal. The first team offense would come out, play a half, come out the second half to make adjustments and see it right. And then, for a series or so, and then pull them. No 4th game at all. So it's a little bit different under the 3-game format. But when you're talking about possibly having him play a quarter and no more during the preseason, I'm gonna tell you what that sounds to me like as a opponent of y'all. That sounds like fear, like you're trying to protect him from injury.
No, Red.
What?
No,
Red? You
Okay.
definitely on some bullshit.
I
No,
knew
you
it.
fucked up right there. You know you fucked up.
Come on, Red. Come
You know
on,
you
Red.
fucked up.
You see how Red try to
Bullshit.
talk all nice and sound like
Yeah.
Y'all would do the same
Red,
fucking
you funny
thing.
as shit.
Exactly,
Hell no.
Kendall.
Hell no.
Red. So you
You know
telling
you
me you want to
fucked
see
up, right?
Raider out there?
You know you
Red.
fucked
So
up, right?
No, you fucked up.
hold on. Red.
Red
So
is
you
gonna do
telling
the
me you
same
want to
thing.
see
No, you
Devin?
fucked up.
What's his name? Ritter. So you want to see Ritter every 3 preseason games for the full game?
Yeah. Play him every game. Play him out 3 games.
But the situation
Come
is a little
on,
different,
Red.
though.
Don't do that. Red, don't do that.
Okay, so
And the
answer
joint
your
practice.
question
Play
And the
him.
directly,
joint
Play him.
practice.
Jay.
Yeah.
Do
But
you
answer
want
your
his
question,
ass,
Jay. I
Red?
can be a man.
Play
I
him,
can be a
play him.
man
Red,
about it.
answer it. Red,
No.
answer my
You don't.
question.
You
Do
don't
you
risk
want
your
his ass
starting
out there or
quarterback.
not?
No, you don't risk your starting quarterback like that.
Okay.
Fact.
Yeah.
Fact.
Yeah. In the preseason.
Okay, so
Yeah, go
now
ahead,
I
play.
answered you
Go ahead,
straight up
play.
as a man. Can I beg a question of
Go
you?
ahead. What is it?
First year, rookie quarterback, never played live NFL action. Are you telling me that it's wise to limit him? And I ain't just talking about exposure, but from live action in the preseason.
Okay, so I'll come with this. I will agree with giving him some action, but he's not playing the full game. That
Hell no.
like
Hey,
you gotta knock off that rush. He
No.
can't
I'm not saying a full game now. I'm
you
not
need to
saying
get
a
in the
full game.
rhythm, but you got to keep it vanilla
right.
as
You gotta
fuck.
keep that
You really
rust
do.
off
My
of him.
point.
That's
So the point I made, y'all, to come back to it. This is what I said. I've heard Panthers fans say they don't want him to play
those
any
are
more than
delusional.
a
Those are
They
quarter.
delusional
delusional.
fans
Come on.
Okay.
that don't know what the
So,
hell they
so,
talking
so,
about.
so Red.
Yeah.
Do these people have all their own teeth? These people you listening to?
Golly.
Or they walk around with a pipe in their pocket.
They got a
Oh, they
pipe.
sitting down eating crab off of EBT every fucking day. Come on now.
Red, you
I
got to talk
got
now,
you.
Red.
I got
Come
you.
on,
I
Red.
got you.
Come
I
on.
got
You
You
you.
got to
I
talking
talk,
to
got
them
you.
Red.
niggas who got sense over here, Red.
I
Come
need to
on
keep
now.
it real.
Red, your
Come on,
source is in
Red.
question now. Let me just say
Right,
that.
right, right.
Red, come
Yeah.
on now.
Well, I knew that I would get a better discussion of it from
I
y'all, man. I
told
wasn't
y'all they
worried
gonna
about that.
say what the first thing that come to their mind, and they're not gonna
So
think about what they saying, bro.
so Red, the last person we let Red, you hear me, Red?
Yeah, bro.
The last person that we let sit and they thought it was good, he came in the regular season rusty as hell, underthrowing,
Yep.
Yeah,
overthrowing. The
Yep.
man didn't even look right. Was Baker
yeah,
Mayfield.
yeah,
But
yeah.
that was
Yeah, you got a point.
that motherfucker.
Yeah, that
We
was
learned.
coaching.
We
Yeah,
learned
that
That
was
from
was
that.
coaching.
dumb. That was dumb, idiotic coaching.
Y'all see
But
what
I mean,
Whitechapel
and
That
Espresso
shit.
just
honestly,
said?
honestly,
That
man,
What did he
shit.
I
say?
mean,
What
if
did he
you
say?
look at
What
Hold
do you
on.
say?
What did he say? What did he say?
Look at that. Cam struggled in his first game as a rookie against Arizona, 422 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Correct.
He's
He
fucked.
yeah,
struggled.
yeah,
He's a rookie.
yeah,
He can't.
Yeah,
He
struggle.
can't.
That
He
was a
struggled.
good struggle. That was a real good
Good
struggle.
struggle. Good
yeah.
struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
well,
he did is completely fit on them in
that's
this first.
that's one thing. That's one thing that I don't do too much because we had a legendary quarterback that we drafted number 3 overall, and he lit the NFL up in his first game too. So what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, it still does not negate my point about having him be prepared. But traditionally, white chocolate espresso. With all due respect, traditionally, numerically, average-wise across the league,
listen, you give him a series.
quarterbacks are going to take a period where they're going to have to adjust to the NFL, man.
Yeah, you give him a series, let it be vanilla, get him in and out. He going to dink and dunk. They ain't going to keep him out there on no fire because he ain't got a whole lot
Your
to
mic
do.
is wild.
Yeah.
Your mic wild, Logic.
Hey, Wiley.
Go ahead.
Let me tell you the number one reason why I look past the Falcons, and I'm telling Swarm, and Swarm, you can relay it on. I know y'all gonna have a comeback for this, but you really gonna have to stop and think about it.
No, it's just me, bro.
Out of every reason that I've named, the number one reason is y'all have no fucking film on our offense or defense.
Correct.
None. Y'all don't know what y'all are gonna be facing on that day at all.
Correct. Yep. Surprise, motherfucker.
So Red, how do you feel about Adam Thielen?
So I have no.
So the film study is out. Y'all ain't gonna be studying.
Hold on, Twan. Ask Red a
I
question.
got your J issue because I really have no. That's an either or. That same argument works against you. So it just is what it is.
I'm not saying Adam are number one.
Back to you, but I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Thielen, but I'm talking about what Twan just said about not knowing. This is the NFL, bro. So, whether they have film or not, they have a pretty good idea of what their opponent is going to throw at them. Pretty good idea. So, we ain't talking about high school, man.
But going back to what White Chocolate Espresso said, teams weren't able to really get a grasp on Cam until they got some film on him.
Correct. That's what
teams wasn't able to get a grasp on Cam because
Cam had his way until y'all got decent film on him.
Running over them at the quarterback position before.
Well, I mean...
Exactly. But J issue.
What's up, Red?
I think Adam Thielen, looking at this is something that I did a while ago. I looked at him because I actually do think, and this is why I think that people look at y'all's wide receiver room the way that they do. I think that he probably right now is y'all's number one wide receiver. Y'all's number one. And he has been on the decline, man, the last 5 years.
Man,
he got
go look at the numbers. Go pull up Pro Football Reference and look at his numbers.
I don't even got to do that. I'm going to go ahead and set you down right now.
You can say it's because of the boy that they drafted. Right, that's what I'm saying. So he was playing the number 2, whereas he used to be featured. So you're right, GOAT. That's to be expected.
Hell, he might have been 3.
But my point is, y'all playing him as a 1. Y'all playing him as a 1.
No, that's not.
Yeah, but
let me get him. Let me get him.
The one is somebody that
we don't have an X.
No, sir.
It don't matter.
No.
That don't matter. But here's the deal. His receiver that he was playing with is the number 1 receiver in the NFL, bro. On multiple sites. Hold on. And when I say number 1, the closest guy to him is 600 yards behind him.
Come on.
So, come on, man. You can't.
Give it to him, Oracle. Give it to him.
And watch this. I'll take those 9 touchdowns this year.
Hello.
As our number 1.
Hello.
Say that again.
But he won't get
1,000 yards.
He won't get 9 this year.
Man, you tripping. You tripping, Red.
He's going to draw the cover.
You don't get back nowhere else like that. The Black Cat Panther podcast.
Jefferson drew the coverage in Minnesota.
Red, I got another question for you.
Jefferson drew the coverage in Minnesota, which left him. He won't get that. He won't get that respect being the number 1. So he won't get 9 touchdowns.
Okay.
Red. He is not our number 1. We will spread the ball, but who was Greg Olsen to Cam Newton?
Number 1.
No,
security blanket. His security blanket, number 1.
There we go.
Yes, sir. The security blanket.
Q said it. Q said it.
Play the X. You see what I'm saying?
We're talking about Adam Thielen now, or we're talking about
but look, listen, Red.
You better watch Hayden Hurst more than anything else.
Red. The reason why I went there because he will be the safety blanket, him or Hurst. We don't need a number 1. We will spread the ball. Stop looking at we need a number 1. We don't care to need a number 1 right now.
Nope.
Yeah, see, y'all looking at traditional X, Y, and Z. We don't have a traditional X.
Nope.
Hey,
Guess what,
hey,
y'all?
JSU,
Guess
go
what,
ahead.
y'all? Guess what,
JSU,
y'all?
go ahead and tell them what you
Guess what,
committed
y'all?
to, too, man.
Y'all making an excellent argument.
Pass first.
Don't
Y'all
run.
making an
Don't run.
excellent argument. Y'all making an excellent argument as to why we don't have a number 2 wide receiver.
All right, but check this out.
Non-traditional.
Yeah,
Y'all
but
said all this
Number wait.
non-traditional.
but
Y'all said all
Red.
this
I like how you put
non-traditional.
y'all in that.
That's how
Oh,
y'all really,
pretty
because y'all
slick,
really
pretty
don't.
slick,
Exactly.
pretty slick.
Exactly. Right, you
But
say, Wiley. Yeah,
here's
because
the difference, though. So on every, and you can go look it up. You can Google this. On every single site when they talk about Bryce Young, they say he has passed every first year quarterback for his learning. He's on second and third year quarterback learning process.
now when I see that brain throw a touchdown, I'm gonna really be impressed.
But what I'm trying to say is
Oh,
this:
you just sit
most,
tight. It coming week one.
it's a
hold
matter of
Just
on.
sit tight.
time. Believe that.
Most of the time with rookie quarterbacks,
Within
the
6
problem they
minutes.
have is processing.
Damn.
Right? You know this historically, and Belichick does it every time. That's why every rookie quarterback has a negative record against him. But the difference is, if this guy comes in and is processed the way they want to process, say he processed like a second year quarterback, and they're gonna scheme receivers open because that's what Frank does. So in saying that, he gonna make the play, the throwing, as easy as possible for the guy. We're gonna go run pass option, and what's gonna happen? They're gonna be dragging across the middle. That means your number one defensive back that's all pro, that safety that's all pro, none and void, because your linebackers are not that good, bro. And you know that.
Oh yeah, that is our weakness.
Hey,
Our
Wally,
weakness. Yeah,
when I came onto the show
yeah.
today, I said 2 things. I said the Falcons know who we are, and they
We
know who they
absolutely
are,
do. We
and
absolutely know who
they know
y'all
who
are.
they are.
Yep. Yep.
And
Of course we
look,
do.
they're gonna do their due diligence and saying whatever they gotta say about week 1. But deep down inside, they all know what's going to happen.
Yeah. Yeah. So let me say something to y'all, man. And let me light this
I don't give
fire,
a
man.
fuck who's playing Beirut.
And Twan, that's all good, man. It's all cool. You're absolutely right. We know who you are. You know who we are. All that blah 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 blah. So, but this is one thing that I haven't understood, man.
And we're gonna do
And
it on y'all
again,
soil.
I've been clear to say this. I followed Bryce at Alabama. I like him. I thought that he was clearly the number one quarterback. His intangibles, you can't just judge him, look at his size and say this and say that. I just don't know why there is so much secrecy around him. Like, what is his 40 time? Can he throw the ball over 40 yards consistently? His arm strength and things like that. What I'm saying is that
Don't
shit is
listen to
gonna
that.
get
Don't listen
tested.
to that
That
shit.
shit is gonna get hold on, Twan. That shit is gonna get tested, man. It's gonna get tested. And I'm not saying like a clock. There ain't gonna be nobody standing on the sideline with a clock to see how quickly he gets out of the pocket when Calais Campbell comes up and damages the tackle that's guarding him and puts some pressure on him and he flushes him to the left. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking
Oh,
about, is he gonna be fast enough to be Arnold Ebiketie to the sideline? That's the type of shit I'm talking about because
I
that's
want to
what's
come
gonna
back to
happen week
something
one.
that
That's
Kendall
what's
was
gonna
talking.
happen week one.
I want to
And
come back
what's
to
gonna
something
happen week one is
Hold on,
is
Twan. He in the middle of talking.
when
I thought he
you're
was wrapping it up,
deep
man.
when your deep threat, DJ Chark, is covered and he has to throw on the intermediary and the underneath is covered with Hayden Hurst is taken away and he has to throw to Thielen on a 30 or 40-yard route. Is he going to be able to get that under pressure? And I'm telling y'all, man, you can talk all that shit you want to about knowing your opponent and this is an easy win week one. I'm looking realistically at the
But
way
when
I
y'all
know
talking, it
football
ain't shit.
games go.
But when y'all
I'm
talking,
looking
it ain't talking
realistically
shit.
at the way football games
But
go.
when y'all
ah,
talking, it ain't talking shit.
So,
Hey,
all
Kendall,
right.
one thing I want to come back to Kendall was saying earlier, man, and I tried to put it off, and I tried to ride with everybody when they kept saying they wasn't concerned. And I was like, nah, I am concerned. And Kendall said he was concerned. So, Wally, have y'all started watching that Netflix special called Quarterback?
Yes.
Yeah, I
So
watched
I
it.
just started and then on episode 3, I'm not gonna tell the story or whatever. They started showing the motherfucking hits that Patrick Mahomes and them quarterbacks is taking, right?
Yeah.
So now, look, bro, when you see this shit up close, I'm getting concerned with Bryce Young being back there.
Yeah, but here's the deal, though.
They're not gonna lay his ass down.
You're right.
Those quarterbacks have some, other than Mariota. You know what I'm saying? Those dudes got some pretty well respected names, man, and they was getting fucking punched.
You're right, but here's the deal. The difference between those guys.
Like Kendall, it shows the ordeal that these dudes go through when those games is over. Like they in their locker rooms crying damn near.
I'm not down what you're saying, but here's the difference though. And you have to go. Hey, look at. We're gonna look at his college film, but anyway, look at when he was in the pocket, and we showed the other day on the podcast. Whenever he's getting hit, the dude knows how to take a hit. When I say that, it's this: he's falling the right way to take the hit. You're gonna get hit, but the difference between Cam and the rest of those guys was that they didn't know how to take a hit. Therefore, they were taking shit. He know how to fold up and get the ball down, whatever. Wally. They're gonna hit him regardless.
Wally, if you don't know where the hit is coming from,
I can't tell you how to get to mine.
Wait, time out. Wait, hold on, look, I can't.
Hold on one second. Wiley said, Wiley, what the hell?
If you don't know where the hit is coming from,
look, I can't even look.
Hold up.
Go ahead, Cody.
Hold on, go.
Hey, but they said, Cam, y'all make a mistake about Cam. Cam was durable. Cam played 17, 16 games a season until 2 times when he got the
Cam was bruising motherfuckers with his body.
Cam was durable. Cam was never out like that, except for them 2 injuries.
I didn't say he was. I'm saying he took hits though that he didn't need to take.
Bryce is not that.
So hold on. Let me. Cody, go ahead. I was trying to interject to let you get off.
Yeah, man. Look, I can't even stay too long. I just want to say something like this, right? I tuned back in and I heard Swarm saying, "What are we gonna do when our deep threat DJ Chark is covered?" Like that's the only deep threat on our team. That's what I'm.
You only gonna have 3 receivers. No.
This is what. But listen, this is what I'm saying. We have a bunch of different burners that can go over the top now. You have Jonathan Mingo, Terrence
on the field at one time.
Well, hold on, Swan. We have 3 different players that can beat y'all over the top. Y'all only have one, AJ Terrell. Y'all don't know what Jeffrey Okuda is in that defense yet. There's a bunch of different weapons that Bryce has at his access. And if
Cody,
y'all
we ain't even talking football right now.
And if
Cody,
y'all
Cody,
seen
no,
the
man,
clips,
you can't do this, Cody. We're not talking football right now. You can have 5 burners.
Yeah, we are.
But you only gonna have 3 receivers on the field at a time. Maybe
how you know that? We don't even know what offense we're running.
We're running the Rams off.
We don't even know what we're running.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we can go for
Let him finish, Red.
Don't do that shit, Twan.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Red, let him finish.
We can go 4 deep on the field and have one running back and 4 receivers. But if our offensive line
do that.
Right, if our offensive line is good enough, which I think that it is, but there are going to be times when we'll have an empty backfield. Like we have more than one player that can beat y'all over the top. That's all I wanted to say.
Swarm, even if we put 3 wide receivers out there, Swarm, what y'all gonna do when we go trips left or right?
Right, that's what I'm saying. We got too much speed.
What you gonna do if we go trips left or right?
What I expect them to do is what I expect them to do is to get the price in under 3.8 seconds, which is his average release time.
I wouldn't bet on that. I wouldn't bet on that.
Okay, you asked a question, I gave you a fucking answer.
But I wouldn't bet on that. I wouldn't bet on that.
Why don't Speedsters get 40 yards down the field? Yeah.
The testosterone is raising.
Yes,
all right.
Yeah,
very high today.
Football, baby. This football.
But I'm saying y'all
Yes,
have one corner.
It's gonna be a good game, y'all. It's gonna be a good game.
Oh yes, sir.
One corner that is worth a damn on your squad right now.
Yeah. But let me tell you something about that, Cody. And this is what I believe, and I believe this fervently. Like the fervent, effectual prayers. I believe this fervently, that Jeff Okudah is going to play up to Jeff Okudah that we expected him to see when he's playing the number 2 cornerback position. Yeah, I really do. I really think we got a steal. I think we got a steal for a 5th fucking round draft pick.
Yeah, but
So,
there's no difference.
Y'all got a
between
steal.
Okudah and CJ
but
Henderson.
Okuda
sight unseen, you put that much faith in this guy.
Right.
No doubt.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, I've been quiet. I've been quiet. I've been sitting back and just listening.
He just gonna magically do something for the Falcons that he ain't want
to do. Hold on, Twan. I've been sitting back listening, being real quiet. It feel like I'm driving the truck with GO.A.T. I just been sitting back chilling, listening. And hold on, where Red go? Red?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
You said some things I'm concerned about.
It's okay.
I got two questions for you. For one, can you explain to me what's a 12 personnel concept?
12
Who's
personnel?
all on the field? 12 personnel.
12 personnel. I know what an 11 is.
You get asked real questions over here.
Oh, that's
what
okay.
You know what about a 13?
No, I don't know what a 13 personnel is.
I can tell you what a 12 personnel is.
I don't know what a 13 personnel is.
Help him out, Twan. Tell me what a 12 personnel is.
The first number and the number of running backs, and the second and the number of tight ends.
I thought that was a 12 personnel.
13 is one running back, 2 tight ends.
12 was 1 and 2.
One running back,
That's why you get the 12.
2 tight ends, 2 receivers.
Essentially said if a team sends out 1 running back and 2 tight ends, it's called a 12 personnel.
Yeah. And that's largely what we were on, but I don't know what the 13 is.
Tell them what it is, Logic.
11 personnel is 2 tight ends.
1 running back, 2 receivers.
Yes, sir.
That's a 13?
No, that's 12.
That's 12.
12.
13 is 1 running back, 3 tight ends, 1 receiver.
Hell no, man.
Right,
Look,
cool.
a 12 personnel is 1 running back and 2 tight ends.
And 2 receivers.
No. That the receivers don't have nothing to do with the 12 personnel. It's just the running backs and the tight ends.
But you're going to have
it's a part of the formation.
Yeah, you're going to have
It's typically a running.
He giving you the whole set.
Typically a running call.
Logic got it right though.
Yeah,
and it's typically a running call and not a passing. So, like Twan is saying, the wide receivers are irrelevant.
They are.
But they can't. But it can't. But it can be. It can be a passing play.
I mean, play action is always in play when you got a running back in the backfield.
The way a defense is going to understand if you at 12 personnel, they're going to look for 2 tight ends and that running back in the backfield. They ain't looking at the receivers to notice that it's a 12 personnel. They don't have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, they expect the 2 corners to take care of them. But you talking about linebacker play when you talk about those sets, man. What are they going to do?
That DB.
Well, I'm not very convinced on your linebackers, nor am I convinced on mine. So I mean, hey, that's an even ball field there.
And Swarm, you said you weren't convinced on the linebacker.
Correct. That's your weakness.
I'm not listening. And I'm not unrealistic. Listen to what I'm telling you. We got Troy Anderson, who I actually think is going to be very good in the NFL, but he's yet improving. I think he is slow diagnosing. He's fast to the ball. Now, this is my critique on him, but he's slow diagnosing. And we have Caden Ellison, who is a 1-year wonder, and that motherfucker was bad last year in New Orleans. But I'm looking for Caden Ellison to actually play well.
Hey, who got the breathing mask on?
Yeah, bro.
No, that ain't me.
I heard it too. Most coaches have players that they like to bring with them who know their system. And that's what Caden Ellison and Omayata is in our defense, who came over with our defensive coordinator. So he's going to do a lot of pointing out to the linebacker core, hey, this is what coach looking for, this is what he's looking for. So I expect them to have a good year. But I already said it and I mean it. Those guys, I don't know what they're going to give us.
So this is what I'm going to tell you is going to happen. I know you feel like you got a steal.
What is going on with the breathing?
Man, somebody Darth Vader in here.
Somebody Darth Vader like a motherfucker. Who that muting my damn shit? That ain't me.
I'm trying to figure out who it was.
I said it.
Oh.
It sounds like it's coming from Wally's.
It may have. I'm sorry.
It stopped now. Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going down the line. You trying to figure out who it was.
You're telling me what's gonna happen with my defense.
Well, not necessarily. Yeah, it is gonna be on your defense, but I feel like you're really wishing that Jeffrey Okuda steps up to the plate.
Yeah, they're
right.
hoping.
I do
putting
feel
a lot of weight on him.
So this is your problem that you're gonna have. Two things you have a problem. You haven't seen him do it yet, and number two, he's too light with any.
Listen to what I'm
hold
saying.
on, let me finish. Hold on, listen, Swan. Swan, you let me finish. I've been sitting back quiet.
You misquoted me already.
No, I didn't. I'm not even quoting nothing that you're saying.
Okay, cool.
Because when I do requotes, I make sure I say it word for word. Okay. So I'm not quoting anybody.
You misunderstand where I'm coming from. I'm not looking for him to knock it out of the park.
But you have to. He has to play that part. He cannot fail. The problem is that he's up against strong, big, fast, wide receivers. AJ is not going to be able to help his ass. This dude ain't number 203 pounds and 6'1". Mm-hmm. And every wide receiver we got that starting is 220 plus, 6'2", running 4.4. Okuda.
He's actually big for a corner.
He's not that big. He's 203, 6'1". He's not that big. He's about average corner height. Anywhere from 5'11" to 6'1" is where they usually get him.
Weight too.
203 is a nice size, but he's not.
They run
big
190 to 200. That's about your average 6 foot.
He's not strong enough. I'm telling you, he better stay with somebody smaller, and that means if he gonna get on somebody smaller, that means one of our wide receivers are hurt. He's not going. He's going to get manhandled. I'm trying to tell you, sir.
I watched draw the number 2 receiver.
Listen. I watched him in practice hitting a dummy. And that dummy didn't move. You hear what I said, Swan? I watched him.
I heard your punchline. Go ahead.
I watched him hit a dummy, and the dummy didn't move.
I heard your punchline.
He has no upper body strength. None. Now, unless he becomes smarter on how to break on routes or run the routes better than our wide receiver, that's the only way. Or our quarterback make a mistake, which I doubt he will. He's gonna get deboed. I'm telling you, the lightest cover. He might as well stay on Terrace Marshall. If he go anywhere else, he's roasted.
So you waited popping to drop that news on me, man.
Let me tell you, he needs to go. He needs to go to the gym.
If you depending on your cornerbacks to really be the ones making the tackles, your defensive line and linebackers have both at 2 levels failed. If a motherfucker ain't on the ground by the time who actually running with the ball, by the time he get to your cornerbacks, that's another thing. If a receiver catches the ball and the cornerback needs to get him on the ground, but receivers are not running backs. So what I'm trying to tell you is, if you're counting on your corners to be your primary tacklers, your defense is sucking.
No. I'm not counting on my corners to be the primary tacklers. I'm counting on my corners when they have a 1v1 matchup. Whatever man they on, they stick on them. That's gonna be your problem for Okuda. You're not gonna run man with us, so y'all might as well go zone because he's too small.
We don't play zone defense. We play man. That's what we do.
And that's where you're going. I'm trying to tell you so you can go back and tell.
That's what Jerry Gray does from the Green Bay Packers. That's what he does.
Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger.
I'm clearing it up for you. I'm clearing
it up. Bang, bang, I shot you down.
I'm clearing it up.
Bang, bang. You hit the ground.
Hey, listen. Listen.
The pressure that was
our rookie Mingo.
Hey, y'all two motherfuckers, stop all this shit here. Now listen to each other.
I'm listening.
Will posterize.
God damn.
Our rookie Mingo will posterize Okuda, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a hard day in hell for that dude. I'm just saying, they're gonna pick on him. They're gonna pick on him. And he's not strong in man corner. He's not a strong man.
What do you have? What do you have Mingo as far as y'all's numbers of wide receivers? What does he stand right now? What is he gonna be when the season starts?
I don't know what he's gonna be.
It's important. It's important.
I can answer that, Red. If Pop don't want to.
Hey, look, but this is my thing. There's no need for me to make an early prediction. Hold on. There's no need for me to. Listen. There's no need for. I know, but there's no reason. There's no reason for me to make an early prediction.
Pop, you could project where he at though. I mean, come on, Pop. That's bullshit. If you can't say he could be a fourth or fifth option.
In essence, Poppin already has.
Yeah, if I could get it out, I would say what I'm trying to say. He's not a number one. He's so look. I'm not predicting what he's going to do right away because he's still developing, just like Okuda. He's just going to do a better job.
Is he a number?
Is he going to be a number two? He can't be the number two right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he going to be a number
He can't
three?
be the run two.
Red. Ask me the question, please. Ask me the question.
What number is Mingo in y'all's wide receiver lineup right now?
He is number 5.
He's fourth or better. Fourth
or 5. Cause you want me to listen for you? Okay. You got old man route runner. I'm gonna just start calling him that from now on. Thielen. Okay. Number 1. Number 2, we're gonna have DJ Chalk. You done pay this motherfucker all this money to come in. He's the guy supposed to take the top off this shit. He's our guy. Number 2 on a 1-year deal. Number 3, Terrence Marshall Jr. is supposed to be able to show us growth from what he has been doing as our number 3.
He will.
That's what I've been hearing. When I listen to y'all, that's what I've been hearing. Q. That's in order.
Hey, Q, did you name them in order?
I'm just putting them in a particular order how I see it.
Okay, well, yeah. TMJ.
4. This is where I insert Mango because I think between Mango right here, because I don't know about LaVisca. I think LaVisca will be behind Mango because I already think the Mingo is a better route runner. I think he probably got more capable hands than this guy already. And I think LaVisca is more a gadget guy. So he'll be what?
He's going to be Swiss Army.
Swiss Army knife. Yeah, Swiss Army knife. Yeah. So I think he's your fifth option. So your boy is going to be number 4 or either number 5. It's interchangeable right up in there.
But Q, what you're saying is correct because look, that's how you properly develop players.
Exactly. That's why I
sitting them behind your guys and letting them learn. You don't throw them out there right away. The way that we're doing it and the way I hope they do it with Mingo, he should be the 4th or the 5th. That's how you know you're developing him.
And
that's correct.
Red Storm asked me predictions. I thought he meant how many yards, how many touchdowns.
No.
Okay, that's why I'm trying to clear it up.
This is what I was trying to say. And I agree with you, Twan. And anybody who expects less from Frank Wright as a quality of a coach as he has been, especially as an offensive coordinator, y'all hadn't watched that man. He is not going to put none of them boys in a position to make them fail, especially in week 1.
I hope he does.
Pop, and I asked that sort of being a little cynical, but being straight up too, because you made your point by throwing Mingo at Jeff Okuda, and I don't even think Okuda will see Mingo because I don't expect Mingo to play. If he does, he might get on the field for 1 or 2 plays week 1.
But who is? But I said that for a reason, though, Swarm. Because every wide receiver we got is bigger, stronger, and faster than Okuda. So I compared him to the rookie because Okuda is still developing.
LaVisca Chenault is?
LaVisca Chenault 6'2", 30.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
That cornerback
He's built like a fucking running back, bro.
Okuda don't want his feet at.
Wiley say he's gonna be Deebo Samuel, and I'm really excited to watch him unfold this year. I'm really excited to watch him unfold this year and see Deebo Samuel in the NFC South because I think Deebo Samuel is a motherfucker. I do. So
yes,
if y'all got a Deebo Samuel. Y'all gonna turn him loose. He's gonna be a problem to deal with. But I hate to say that.
Stop the damn hate.
like y'all saying
That
about
motherfucker's
Okuna,
just a
I
whistle
hadn't
Hey,
stop.
seen that.
Red,
I hadn't seen that on tape yet with
Red.
Lavisca
Wiley said
Chenault.
that, not we. Wiley
I,
said that.
I said
I
Wiley.
said
Don't be,
that.
I said
I
don't be
Wiley.
said that.
I said
red. Don't be
Wiley.
surprised if you don't see Mingo on that field. Don't be surprised.
Yeah, he only
Tell
gonna
you.
play about fucking four plays a game.
I said maybe 2 or
That's
3
all right.
plays. Yeah.
That's all right. But who he gonna line up with?
Man, Wally, what you
But
cooking over there?
I'm
Poppin,
sorry,
don't be
Doc.
surprised if you
When
don't see him too. Don't be
this is the
surprised
thing,
if you don't see him.
if Terrence Marshall come out, Mingo coming in. Who gonna be on Mingo?
But I don't know that they're gonna have packages that run that
Yo,
deep
it's gonna
the
They
happen.
first
will.
week.
Red, it's
It
gonna
will. You
happen.
know
Okay.
why? You know why? Because we're gonna
Okay.
get to the red zone. When you get to
We
the
not
red
just
zone,
gonna
you
see
need
him
some.
on the sideline the whole season.
When you get to the red
When we
zone,
get
you
to
need
the red
targets.
zone, we're going to 12. We're going to 11 personnel. We're going to 13
Yeah.
personnel. We're getting ready to get big on y'all. We're
Yeah,
gonna get big.
y'all gonna have to throw it in the red zone because y'all don't have a banging running back to do the job.
Wow.
That's how you feel?
Yeah, I said it.
Wow.
So
This
Miles Sanders ain't
motherfucker.
shit now.
This
I said it. No.
motherfucker.
So Miles Sanders ain't shit now.
No, I didn't jab at Miles Sanders. I didn't jab at him, but he ain't
He's
no
a
banger.
running back.
He ain't no
He
banger.
made a fucking Pro Bowl last year, man. Stop that shit, Red.
He
He
ain't
got a point.
Foreman.
No,
He ain't
actually,
Foreman.
I agree with Swarm. We don't
He
have
ain't
no bowling ball back there for the
He
line.
ain't
But we can
Foreman.
go
He
through the
ain't.
air on
Y'all
How
that.
let
many
Foreman
Foremen?
walk out the door.
So everybody got to be compared to Foreman to be a good
Right.
running back to get in the end zone.
That's
He
not
had
what
11.
I'm saying, Poppin.
He had
That's not what
11
I'm saying.
touchdowns and over 1,100 yards. What did you
Hey
mean? Hold
guys,
on,
Poppin,
you
that
look,
can't
ain't
put.
what I'm
You can't.
saying. But
Sanders
that
ain't no
ain't his
goal line
role
running
neither,
back.
man. Y'all ain't gonna do that now. That ain't his
Red,
role
get
neither
talked
now.
down on the run game.
He
Man to
can
Hard
get, he
hammer.
can do it, but he ain't no
between the
goal line
tackles
running back.
every down time. No, he ain't, Twan, but he can.
I said he can score from down there, but he's not a every down no
I
goal
mean,
line.
but we also got Cameron
Yes,
Peoples
he
too. I
is.
mean, Peoples is pretty nice too. Now, don't
Yeah,
sleep on him.
people's gonna be on the practice team. I hate to
So
tell y'all.
Miles is not an every down back.
Damn.
I told
Twan.
I
y'all
like him, but
that
he ain't gonna make the team, man.
Cuba's gonna take more of that physicality
Right.
this
Twan.
year.
Twan,
Okay,
you
go.
said
I
Miles is
give
Cause
you
not an
that.
every
I
down
give you
back.
that.
y'all,
I
but
think
y'all
Chuba
must
can
see
run
it.
it down
This is
there.
what y'all got to understand.
Chuba
What
can
do we
run it
give?
down there.
What do we give Samuel? We gave him 4 years, right? 3 or 4 years, right?
Mm-hmm. Kevin,
That's
you
what
talking
we
about
gave him.
Kevin Samuel? No, not Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Miles Samuel.
Miles
Got your
Samuel.
logic.
You know what I
That's
read,
what
man?
that's what
Go.
we gave him, right?
Go.
Yeah.
You know what I read? Go.
So look,
With the holdouts right now and with the money that what's that boy name that he took the
Saquon, who you talking? Saquon?
not Saquon, but the one who actually took the deal the other day playing under the
Joe
tag.
Mixon. Joe Mixon.
Oh, yeah.
Joe
Well,
Mixon.
Mixon
So
and the other boy did. It was 2 that
they're
took the
looking at
deal.
his money and they're saying if y'all had waited and not been anxious, y'all could have gotten Miles Sanders for a lot less. They're saying y'all overpaid for him, man.
No,
Fuck them
man.
people.
Who the fuck is they?
Stop listening to them
No,
people.
what happened was
The same people that said that we're trying to swing a deal for Trey Lance. The same
bro.
people.
I guarantee you.
Boy, Red a motherfucker, boy. Red is a motherfucker.
That's a good one. That's a good
He
one.
ain't one. He ain't one. He hold that shit all show.
Hey,
He hold that shit all
Bullshit.
show.
Pew,
The
I give
whole
credit where
show.
credit source is
But see,
bullshit.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell him, Red. That's the point I was just trying to make. We signed a
Yeah.
3 or 4 year deal with Miles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3-year deal.
So Miles will probably do 3 years of that contract. Might even do 2, but it's gonna be
No. Sanders got 4 years. Sanders got 4 years.
in the rest of the league.
Damn, to a running back.
Man, look,
4-year
I
contract. That's
guarantee
what I'm
you,
saying.
I
We're
guarantee you,
gonna
Mixon got
do like
all kinds
everybody
of
else.
calls
We're
that
gonna
night, bro.
run these motherfuckers into the ground. We're gonna run them into the
I
ground.
mean, think about it though.
And then just, hey, release these motherfuckers. That's what
Think,
people get ready to do with running back.
think about
I
it,
hate it,
go.
but that's what you got to do with a running back. I hate
In
it, but
order
that's
to,
what you
That's
got to
what
do
you
with
want
them.
to do with a running.
in
Exactly.
order to make
So
a
that's
young
why I
quarterback
question
comfortable,
every time. And I think,
You gotta
yeah,
have
but
that
see,
running back,
that's
you
bro.
why
gotta
that's why
have
I
that.
question every time though.
Oh,
I
go ahead,
question
go
it every
ahead.
time. Why did
He
Atlanta
passionate.
draft a running back in the first round? I'm telling y'all
Go
study,
there and let you
y'all
get shit
study
off
that
Hell
today.
motherfucker
Yeah,
no.
they
every
gonna run it
day.
back.
God
I keep
damn.
telling y'all.
Yeah.
I keep
I
telling
wait 3 times. Yes,
y'all.
sir.
Go ahead, kid.
Yeah. Well, motherfucker, I'm done now.
You gotta say it.
Shit, I was trying to get the shit out. You kept that. Yeah.
I'm trying to tell them. They ain't did nothing. Y'all got to be John and tell me y'all gonna have for the next 7 years.
But you see what he did though, Kendall. He done no run game, but love that rookie.
Yeah.
I would have called if I was a running back on other teams. I'd have called
You
Mixon
damn
and
right
cussed
I
his
love
ass out that
Bijan.
night, bro.
We
I'd
gonna
have like,
stop
you
his
just
ass
fucking
too.
up everybody's bag taking that low ass number.
JSU.
What's up, Red?
JSU, you know better than that, man.
I bet he won't get 100 yards.
Mixon should have went to
I bet he
another team,
will.
bro.
Put some money on it, Red.
I bet he will.
Here
Put
we
some money
go.
on it.
Oh,
That
Yeah, I'm just
testosterone
degenerate.
flying around.
I was
hey,
degenerate before I was 40, man.
Put some money on it,
Listen,
Red.
man.
I ain't with all that
JSU,
talking.
listen to me. Listen to me. I was degenerate before I was 40. I'm a better man than that. I done my
Okay, so
smoking,
you don't
I
want to
done
bet.
my
Got you. You
drinking, I
scared.
done my hoeing.
Okay.
I don't
You learned
do
your
what I'm doing
lesson.
no more, bro.
You learned your lesson. I got you.
Yeah.
What's wrong? You bet
But we
Mixon.
can do something else, man. You know, to show that I believe in him. But I definitely believe, like I said, I'll be back here on September 11th. He'll have 100 yards, man. But I'm not saying it'll necessarily be on the ground. He'll have 100 yards total.
No, I want it on the ground.
We're gonna have 100 yards total on the ground.
I want it on the ground. I don't want it through.
You know he talking about his rookie. You know he talking about that. Come on, Twan. You know he talking about his rookie.
That's some laughable
They
shit.
gonna hold
Yeah,
him
it is. It is.
running back. They ain't got no reason to
Wet behind the ear. Ain't started a damn game. You already giving them 100 damn yards.
Yes,
yeah.
Bro, if you don't
Yes,
know that we
sir.
already know y'all gonna try to run him, you crazy.
No, we ain't gonna try.
Twan.
We ain't gonna try, Twan. I'm
Yeah,
telling you
yeah,
right now, they
hold
gonna
up,
run
hold
that motherfucker, Twan. They gonna try. Run, nigga,
Might get
run. They
50
gonna run
yards
that
at
motherfucker, Twan.
best.
You can believe
Go.
that.
I want to ask you a question. Go. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Why
Nigga,
why you think Nixon took that pay cut?
Mixon.
Because just like we said at the beginning of the damn live, the market.
Yeah, he don't want to test it.
The market.
Yeah,
And what
he
else?
want to test it.
And what else?
This ain't had nothing to do with the market though, Kendall.
Hold on.
Yes, it did,
He didn't want to
Everything
leave
was
his
market.
winning organization. He could have got more money
but
if he went somewhere else.
No, bullshit, Twan, bullshit.
He did
You can
not
get
want
another
to leave
running
his
back.
winning
It's not that hard
organization.
to get a running
If
back
he
and
just
make
got
it
Look,
that
one,
good.
so when he trying to say he trying to say that he's believing in Joe Burrow so much he's willing to take less to stay there potentially to win.
Tom Brady
Fuck
didn't.
that. Fuck that.
Some of these dudes are willing to take less money to win, bro.
But Twan, that's typically after they've already won, though.
I know, but listen, Mixon just fucked the bag up for every other fucking running back in the league, man. The thing is,
Hey, hold on,
he could have got more money going to some bum ass team, bro.
Ezekiel Elliott.
He could have got
think
more
he's
money,
on the
Kendall.
level.
I
I think
promise
he's
you.
on the level of that boy in Las Vegas.
But go. Twan got a point. Twan got a point, bro. What he's saying is yes, he has fucked the market up for them boys.
That's a fact. He hurt their money now. He has.
Oh.
He has.
I would have called his ass that night and said, man, why you do that shit, bro?
If you got a son right now, you better not put his ass in no goddamn backfield.
No, don't let him run.
Not as a running back.
Please,
He better be a corner, a quarterback, or a corner.
Man,
Quarterback or a corner.
If you can turn him into a linebacker or anything,
let me
don't
tell
put
you
him
what
back
football.
there.
Let me tell you what football
running
is
back
with no running
position
back.
has been devalued.
Q, let me tell you what football is with no running backs. That's called flag football.
It is.
Yeah.
You're right. And Twan, they hurting the game. They
hurting the game, bro.
But y'all knew that the minute that they took the fullback out and they devalued the fullback position.
Exactly.
Once they did that,
you're right.
Everybody got no damn receiver.
You're right.
We didn't change the rules. They changed the motherfucking rules for the quarterback.
Bruh. Nixon.
These offensive coordinators did
motherfuckers,
that
look,
shit,
every game.
Think about it.
They ain't gonna shake his hand, bro. The other running backs will be like, fuck you.
So fellas, think about it, man. Back in the 90s, this league was dominated by the running back position. From Emmett to all these to the bag, bro. And you look around how quick from Marshall Faulk to Emmett Smith to now you trying to tell me these guys don't matter because they moved the fullback up out. The all-stars of the world, the Brad Hoovers of the world. You don't see these motherfuckers no more.
Who was your first pick, Swarm?
Oh, we got Bijan.
A running back. So this man go first real high in the fucking first round, and y'all plan on not ever paying him.
But listen.
Yeah,
Two
they
things.
don't. They got 7 years. They can push him down
Twan.
the line for 7 years, bro.
Yeah. Two things, Twan. We
And they
have a head coach who is kind of unique in the sense that he does believe in that old style football.
That's fucking stupid.
He's an offensive lineman. He was an offensive lineman, and he came up under Joe Gibbs, and he does believe in. Yeah, he does believe in running the football.
That ain't gonna get y'all no Lombardi.
But and go. What I'm saying is, a lot of people feel that way. A lot of people say he won't last long in the NFL because of that. Other people say he's willing to take that chance because he's the son of a billionaire. So if this shit don't work out, fuck it, he can go and be a CEO at FedEx. You know, I've heard all that about him. But what I'm saying is, like him or not, as a head coach for the Falcons, that's who that man committed to. He committed to that type of offensive run.
I said it 100,000 times. You gotta have that QB with that plus factor, and then enough defense when you get to the playoffs and you get to the big game. That's what you gotta have in today's football.
You saw the last two teams didn't have defense go. They had the quarterbacks to get up there to make them fucking plays that they need. So in this day and age, if your ass don't have the quarterback,
the last Super Bowl they was defense played. That's why.
No, sir. The last two, this last Super Bowl we just saw with Jalen Hurts and Patrick Mahomes.
Headphones real quick. I'm right back with y'all, bro.
With Jalen Hurts and Patrick Mahomes was based on quarterback play. All it was one quarterback came out and made one more play than the other one because the defense was non-existent.
No, Q. I gotta disagree with you. The defense kept them two motherfuckers.
Okay, so Philly had 70 sacks. How many sacks them boys had in this damn game in the Super Bowl?
Because both offenses was high powered.
What the fuck you think I just said?
But to
am I speaking in Braille?
If you got a high power offense, Q, what's going motherfucking opposite side at? A high power defense.
In the Super Bowl, we saw two high-powered offenses go at it. And one supposed to have a high-powered defense, but the defense did not show up because Patrick Mahomes was passing the fucking ball. They couldn't stop him.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you like this. If you don't have no running back, man, you ain't never going to be able to keep a defense honest.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. If a defense knows they never have to chase no damn running back, you can set your defense up to stop any damn body. Running backs keep defenses honest, bro. Because guess what you can do, Kendall? Kendall, let me tell you the science of this shit. Kendall, let me tell you the science of it. If you don't prepare for a running back, say Q's my running back, I can turn around and hand the ball off to Q, and he run for 10 yards every play all the way up the field, bro. Because y'all gonna keep falling back. All the way up the field.
You couldn't, if he gonna run for 10 yards every time, you couldn't stop the run no fucking way, Twan. My offensive line is good.
You got the NFL could never get rid of that damn running back position.
They done devalue the position. Why they devalue the position?
Because what happens when everybody drops back and covers or whatever, and you'll check down or whatever? How many times do we see someone? Man, look, when a quarterback knows that his last option is that running back trailing out of that damn backfield, how many times have you seen a quarterback can't find a receiver, dump it down, and that motherfucker run for about 40 yards?
What? They've changed.
You're not gonna just drop back and play receivers all damn day.
I didn't change the rules. They have changed the rules on the way you hit across the field and the way you come at the quarterback. That did it right there.
Well,
when they implemented those two rules right there, and they called it safety, and y'all let them call it safety. That devalued the running back position right there.
Well, that's why I said I was watching that quarterback shit on Netflix, man. Mm-hmm. They showed them motherfuckers constantly getting the fucking wind knocked out of their ass on that shit. Kirk Cousins over there about to damn die. They ain't taking it easy on his ass. This man getting up, showing all these cuts and bruises on their bodies and shit, cold tubbing every day.
You're right, but here's the deal.
I think we got to be concerned a little bit more than we are about this Bryce Young shit, bro. Because he ain't getting, man. Some of the hits I saw on that day, he not getting right up. You know that I thought shit. I was like, damn, I didn't even know they was letting them hit like that. Because a lot of the things that we don't see is like when they release that ball and that dude is right there. Yeah, man, they letting them square off on some of these motherfuckers still.
I mean, a legal hit is a legal hit. Long as you don't leave with the hand, you can hit this. You can knock the shit out of motherfuckers. Take them down to the ground if they still got the ball. That's why I got to understand, like, how you gonna fall. I mean, you know what I'm saying? A fall is a fall.
I think Bryce Young
fall on top of a motherfucker at 300 some odd pounds, and the other guy's only 100 or something. Hey, bro, you get ready to get that business.
Who was the guy that hit Cousins in the shit, and then Cousins was down there laboring his breath, and my man, the defensive player, walked up to him and said, "Man, you'll be all right." And this motherfuckers is firing off.
Man, you got like we were just saying earlier, we've got three guys that can bring it from the defensive tackle position.
Right.
So we're gonna see a different aspect, and Wiley says it all the time. They 300 pounds. We added more beef, and we added beef that can sit there and be that big cog, and we've added beef that can penetrate. So I think we have addressed, but I've yet to see. That's what I said about the game one. That's why I said what I said about the game one. So when I see that we stop the run, I see how these new pieces come together and start to stop the run and start to cause havoc in the middle and push that pocket, things we haven't done in the last 3 years, then I'll say different. That's why I keep telling people, let me see what we're going to do in that joint practice. Let me see what we're going to do in that joint practice. I said over and over again. Show me that. Because we did implement a new defense. Totally.
Yeah.
That we haven't run. So let me see what we're going to do at the joint practice and probably in that dress rehearsal game. I might have a whole different prediction.
Yeah, that joint practice is going to be some game telling situations.
I'm surprised at Twan. I'm surprised at Twan being so passionate about running backs, but I think I heard you in a pass say that you was a defensive tackle.
Yeah, I mean, but I played running back in high school though.
Oh, okay. I was about to say you must miss hitting them motherfuckers.
I love to run. Look, man, look, you got to be kind of crazy to play football anyway.
Either way, bro. Yeah. But, if you played football and you ain't seen them little stars, you ain't really played, man.
Man, I caught them bitches in Pop Warner.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
Your partner, y'all know how you be playing football in the backyard. And
most people, when they see them stars, that's their last game. They don't play no more.
Yeah.
Hey, Morgan Moore said, Twan, that was a defensive tackle from the Commanders. So one of them guys from the Commanders.
Yeah, bro, that motherfucker. Look, man, dude hit. Man, look, it didn't even look like he hit him that hard. He knocked the fucking breath out of his ass. It's called Quarterback. It just dropped on Netflix.
It's on Netflix called Quarterback.
Yeah, and the three quarterbacks that they covering is Patrick Mahomes, Kirk Cousins, and Falcons quarterback.
Yeah, no, Twan, stop that bullshit. He ain't no Falcons quarterback, man. Because I for one don't.
He's still on your team, man.
I don't know how they selected Mariota for that.
I don't know why they selected Mariota, but
I don't either. He doesn't fit. He doesn't fit.
Hey, well, they did the story on him because they said there was nobody else on y'all team worth talking about.
Oh, right. And it's like there wasn't 28 other NFL franchises to get a quarterback.
Man, look, I don't know why they chose Mariota.
I don't either.
You got to tell me.
I don't either.
But all I know is that shit is good. You know, it's really showing some inside look. I learned some shit. I didn't know some of that shit was going on behind the scenes, the way that they talking about it or whatever. You know, man, but like that shit for real, bro. Patrick Mahomes, you saw, like, y'all see it. Y'all see with Patrick Mahomes and Bosa get into it. because Mahomes out there crying that he thought Bosa hit him too hard. You know what I'm saying? And Bosa really didn't really kill him. It was, to me, it was a regular hit.
So he could have put it on him, huh?
I'm like, man, if he really cooked you, then you. But and it shows how these quarterbacks, a lot of them try to influence the referees. Like, man, you know, like they trying to fuck the game over, man. Like, you know, like you ain't been hit before.
Like, quit crying.
You know, but then Mahomes want to go out there and throw the look away passes and shit. But look, I love his tenacity, man. I did not know Mahomes talk shit the way he talks shit.
That motherfucker different, man. He different, man. He different.
He be that going up to the motherfucking enemy, telling them to his face, "You can't fuck with me."
Yeah. What he say? Some shit like I'm like that or something.
He said, "I'm different. I'm like that. That's me."
Yeah. That
every game, bro. He got into it with his coach on the sideline.
Yeah.
He said, "Man, I think I'm gonna take you out, man." He said, "No, the fuck you ain't."
Yeah, they got a motherfucker on their squad, man. He ain't and it ain't that they've been protecting him and this shit and that shit. That motherfucker is the truth, man. It is what it is.
I learned that Kirk Cousins, all that money Kirk Cousins got, I learned that he don't spend a dime of that shit.
Nah, why would he?
Yeah, that motherfucker is still sharp at Target. I'm like, they trying to have that generation.
Yeah, well, why would he spend it? It's like a Ocho. When Ocho say he did the same thing.
I don't believe Ocho though.
Ocho, he had a 11.
Ocho was on Twitter every week with some new jewelry.
No. He does do that. He is cheap with it. And then he said some of that jewelry that he had was fake.
Yep, he said it was fake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ocho said I wear fake shit.
Yeah, he was fake.
Oh, this motherfucker pop up with the new Joels every time I say him.
Yeah, he said it was fake. He said it was fake. He said you didn't know the difference.
So
this is what's funny. This is what's funny. They give him credit for it being real just because he can afford it.
Right.
Because he's Ocho.
Exactly.
Yep. That's what
smart
he
as
said.
hell.
Wally,
said,
I did not know that Mahomes, I know he a bad boy, but I did not know he was a bona fide shit talker.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mahomes be in
He be over there letting defenses like, it's got this one line, right, where him and Crosby got into it. When they was playing the Raiders, he said, "You woke up the wrong motherfucker." He kept repeating it, bro.
Hey, but
when
you know what?
He kept saying, "You woke up the wrong motherfucker."
Yeah, well, you're right, because if you look at it, who was it? Oh, it was Chase from Chase said something about them beating the Chiefs, right?
Yeah.
You know what Mahomes said on Twitter?
Yeah.
He said, "I won the Super Bowl."
Yeah. Well,
what the fuck you got to say? What the hell? But you know what? It's real though. They have beat the Chiefs. They're the only team that has a winning record against the Chiefs.
But Crosby was getting in his ass, so he was pushing him. He was trying to get up off the ground. Crosby pushed him back down on the ground. He was telling Crosby, "I know what you're trying to do, motherfucker. I know what you're trying. I'm not just cursing to be cursing. This is what he was saying."
Oh yeah.
He said, "I know what you're trying to do, motherfucker."
Damn.
And then Crosby did something to him, and then he said, "You woke." And then when they scored, he ran up to Crosby and said, "You just woke up the wrong motherfucker."
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Doc. That's true.
I was like, man, I thought this motherfucker was a little bit of a, I thought he was laid back librarian ass dude.
No, not Mahomes. Mahomes, he about that. Him and Chelsea.
He said, "I'm that guy,
Kelsey.
He said, "I know I'm nice."
Oh, he does. He'll tell you in his face. You know what? Mahomes had that Jordan in it. Mahomes be out there talking crap.
I saw that.
And then was it when he score on you? Then he tell you about it. but hey, he more like Larry Bird. Larry Bird be out there. Larry Bird be like, "I'm gonna shoot from this corner."
Yeah. Bird was known for that.
I'm gonna win the game. It's in your face.
Yep.
And he'd be like, "From right here, ball."
You see what Morgan Captain Mo put? He said, "Yep." And at that point, the Chiefs were losing to the Raiders 0-17, and Crosby just started running his mouth.
Should have left him alone.
Wow.
Left him alone.
He threw that ball and said, "You woke up the wrong motherfucker, bro. I'm not
Should have
fucking
left him
playing with
alone.
you no more."
That's when you win it, just leave it alone.
Yeah, Mahomes is a
Some guys
beast.
you don't mess with, man. You just you win it. Once the game is over, hey, nice game. You
Hey,
know what
Swarm,
I'm saying?
Swarm,
Wally. Good
Yeah,
I don't
bro.
game,
know if
good
you've
game.
seen it. Swarm, I
Yeah,
don't know
good
if you've
game.
seen it yet, but man, look, just from the episodes I've seen so far,
Yeah.
Mariota was already giving up on y'all, man.
Oh yeah.
He started
Yeah.
the shit off saying he didn't even know he even wanted to play football that year.
He was
Close.
garbage, man. And actually, I really,
But
my
man,
take.
it's like he was on a mission every game just to be. Look, his whole attitude was just like, "I'm just glad to be out here." He never said nothing about winning.
Swan, I thought you said you weren't gonna tell the whole show. You tell the whole show.
Well, yeah, I guess I
I
am.
mean, it's all good. I ain't gonna watch that bullshit
Damn,
anyway, man. But
It ain't no bullshit. That shit
damn,
good, bro.
Quan.
yeah. I mean, I don't have Netflix, so you know what I'm saying. I get what you're saying, but
I see you
that's
my
why I say I'm
password.
not going because I'm not watching nothing on Netflix. I ain't paying no money for that shit, man. So but it's all good. But what I'm saying is, yeah, I wanted him gone long before that to at least give Ritter a chance to, cause see that I still stand on what I stand on. And I like Goat has called it out, and I have agreed with Goat 1,000%. Ritter is on a 1 year prove it or lose it
My
deal. That's
bad.
what it is for him.
Yeah,
Either
he might
that
have
boy
to be
ball
hurt.
out and take this team somewhere
Hey,
next year, or they
you might.
moving on,
Hey,
and that's
Swan.
what it is. Yeah.
Swan, you might even need to get somebody password and watch because they talk about Ritter a lot.
Look,
Well,
I'm gonna
see, I
tell you
didn't know.
like your boy said,
I thought it
Swarm.
was about just those three quarterbacks. So
I'm
yeah.
gonna tell
Nah,
you like your boy said, Swarm.
it's all
Who
people
told
got.
you that?
Yeah.
Well, that
Where's the facts?
Q.
Here we go.
That's just the way I see it, Q. That's just the way I see it.
You know your boy.
That's just the way I
Your
see it.
guy.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah,
You said 1 year rental, they gonna say where the facts at that support that.
yeah. All right, they can believe that shit if they want to, but listen. As much as they want to or don't want to talk about whether or not Arthur Smith is tied to that quarterback, he is now. He is now. So either he get what he's supposed to get with Ritter, and if he survives, then he ain't gonna
He
take that
said
back 2
Well,
years in
well,
a
well,
row. He'll
well,
be a
well.
fool
Hey,
to.
he
you
said
know
old
what,
Marcus
Swan?
Motorola.
Swan, a lot of y'all over there haven't looked at it in a different way. See, Arthur Smith, he had to do something. That draft was so bad with quarterbacks. He had to
Yep,
do something,
he had to.
right? Okay, so what by him drafting Bijan because of the draft position that y'all was in. Okay, then once again, y'all done figured it out to saying we ain't gonna get this guy a second contract. We can hold him
Right,
out for 7 years. So now you
right,
got your running back, a
right.
damn good one.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
go like I told y'all.
Like it or
If
not,
it
he
don't work
is.
out this year, you're gonna have to spend that bag, meaning draft capital for the future to move up come next year.
So go. Let me tell you this, man. An interesting thing that I read about the Falcons, and I was like, wow. I mean, I know what the last four drafts have looked like, but I didn't know how it actually stacked up. So this is kind of one of those. Which one of these things does not belong, right? So
Mm-hmm.
the last three drafts, the Falcons have, and this is the first time this has happened in 40 years. They have, yeah, it's cool, Twan. They have drafted
No,
a.
I was
It's all good. It's all good. I mean, it's all good. I'm gonna
I
make my
was
point
really
anyway.
yawning. No bullshit.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
God.
But they have drafted a top 10 player at the three critical position groups for the first time in 40 years. When they
Mm-hmm.
took Kyle Pitts 4, they took Drake London 8, and they took Bijan at 8. So, but the thing that doesn't fit with that is they don't have a top pick quarterback in there. They
And,
don't.
and, and, and what you say earlier? You said you knew your owner, right?
Yep.
He's a little more patient than some of these other motherfuckers out there,
Yep.
right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Now, like I just said. So what is stopping y'all? Y'all thinking saying Arthur, if Arthur don't win, Arthur don't do this, Arthur don't do whatever, Arthur ass
Mm-hmm.
up out of here. I
Yep.
don't think so. I think he's gonna get Arthur another swat at that QB position.
Yeah, and that's what and go. That's man. I mean, shit. I
That's
can't
a
say it
lot
no
to
better
blame.
than you said it. He'll have to do that.
No,
But
No, he
Arthur
don't.
Smith.
No, he don't.
no, no,
No, he
no,
Yes, he
don't.
no,
does.
no, no. I ain't
I
saying.
mean,
I ain't
kind of
Wiley.
smarter,
I ain't saying. I ain't talking
Wiley.
about Arthur Blank. I ain't saying
Arthur
Arthur Blank can
Blank,
do what the hell he want to do. But what
yeah,
I'm saying
but
is,
Arthur
if
Blank is
Desmond
patient.
Ritter, yeah, if Arthur Smith, he's too smart. That man ain't that dumb. If he have a losing season, or even if he goes 7-10 again with Desmond Ritter, he will make a move. He
Yeah, but
will
the
make a
problem,
Exactly, he
move.
got to.
I yeah, but I
He got
think the
to. He
owner,
don't have enough firepower in that position.
I
Yeah.
think the owner is gonna say you had 3 years. Why didn't you choose your quarterback? Have a nice day.
No, 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 no,
What,
no,
what, what,
no,
what,
no,
what, what,
no.
what, what?
Yeah, that's what we just did.
Yep, that's what we just did.
Okay. He had a year with Ryan,
Matt
and
Ryan.
then see what happened, Wiley.
Don't let your boy get
Even
fired
though
during the season
even
and we
though
gonna have
I
jokes.
go
Oh, that
over
ain't
there,
happening. That ain't happening.
I when I
Todd
go over there to
Bowles, but
y'all
that ain't
side,
happening in Atlanta.
Yeah.
I go over there to y'all side though, Swarm. Y'all will
Yeah.
swear up and down that y'all didn't kick Matt Ryan's ass up out here on the
Oh yeah,
thinking
he
that
did.
y'all was gonna get this done.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
y'all
made a
did.
bad deal. Yeah, you
They
made a
fucked it
bad deal.
up. Yeah,
Yeah, they did.
they fucked it up. They
Bad
gotta
gamble.
own that one. They got
Y'all,
You
y'all,
can't
y'all,
do that.
y'all,
You can't do
y'all,
that,
y'all
man.
bought
You
them
can't do
damn
that,
magic
man.
beans.
You can't do
Yep.
that, man.
Y'all,
Who did? Yeah, you
hey,
can't do that, man. Who did that much for your franchise in his face like
but
that? And
see, but
expect.
see, but see,
Yeah,
but see, y'all thought y'all already had them magic beans in your hand. You
they
thought
damn
you
sure
already
did.
had them magic beans in your motherfucking hand.
Yeah,
And
ball
then when
boy
you
and
look,
everything. Ball boy
goddamn,
and
y'all
everything.
had,
Yeah,
yeah, ball boy, all that shit. Y'all
yeah,
damn near put the billboard outside the building. When y'all
yeah.
looked in your hand, y'all had a bunch of rocks.
Yep.
Understand to me,
Warren Dunn put his mama in a house for single mothers, all that shit,
The whole
he
damn
put
night.
he put a lot of
The whole
money. Hey,
night.
look. Me and Kendall ran the charge over with the Panthers though about that dumbass shit when we was trying to do it. We was say we was about to do the same dumb shit to get Deshaun Watson.
Oh, the
and I really
Falcons
don't
had
know if he gonna
already
be
And
what he
done it.
was before,
we was
man.
over there,
He been out in the league a long
we
time.
was telling Panthers
So,
fans they was out of their raggedy mind to want to give up
yeah,
that much shit for one guy.
yeah. So so then desperation move. They had to go
Yep.
get Mario, and then they
Hmm.
had to go in the draft and do something. So he
Yep.
really didn't have no lick at it. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Not no good one. He
yeah,
hadn't had a good lick at it.
yeah. He played with somebody else's hand definitely that first year. That was still Dan Quinn hand, and maybe even
It-
part of
it-
the second year. You know what I'm saying?
exactly,
So yeah,
exactly, exactly, exactly,
yeah.
exactly.
And what a lot of people don't want to give him credit for is he actually did all right with the shit that he had to deal with, man. That
Well,
defense,
last year he did. Right there
yeah,
in the
that
mid
defense,
part of the
man.
season.
Yeah,
Mid part of the season. When they kind
yeah,
of came alive, but then you dropped again at the bottom, which we did the same thing too.
yeah,
So I mean,
yeah,
you can't take it.
yeah.
All right, y'all. But Red Swan,
Yeah, bro. I thank y'all, man.
give me one to take me out of here, bro.
All right, all right, all right. Man, listen, I didn't come in here to step on no toes because, like I say, I was barefoot. I wiped my feet today myself, man. So if I did that with anyone, understand that it's just the intensity that I get talking this motherfucking football, man. But I'm a real brother at my heart, man. And to that, I say thank y'all, man. Humbled. I'm
Already.
humbled. I thank y'all for allowing me to come in here, man, to chop up football with y'all. I always love it, man. I always love it with Black Cat Panther podcast. And like I tell y'all, man, y'all dudes for me, y'all better than cable TV, man. I turn my TV
Appreciate
off.
it, man.
I turn my TV off when Black Cat Panther podcast is on. So
Appreciate it.
this is
That's
where I'm
what's
gonna
up.
be, man. I love y'all boys, man.
No
We
Already.
doubt.
love you too, Swarm, bro. Come on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Twan Don 704 Charlotte Bound. Give me a last remark.
All right, man. 704 Charlotte Bound Show, man. Make sure y'all come over here and subscribe. We got a lot of new things coming up. Shout out to all the Panthers content creators, man. I know how hard y'all work, and I wish all of y'all much success. Shout out to Swarm. and people like Wolf always coming over and not being afraid to talk their shit about their team. You know what I'm saying? To other sites, and it's been great, man. Shout out to Kendall, Wally, my man Jay Issue, popping bullets for Q. Let me up in here. Always been away for a little minute, but it's all love. I just can't wait for this fucking season to start, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just so ready for this.
Well, a guy I always ask a question to, he is the Oracle, Mr. Panther Germany, Wiley. Talk to me.
Hey man, it's been another great show, man. I look at it like this. Between us and those Falcons, we're gonna do what we do. It's gonna be surprise motherfuckers this first game though. This is gonna be, man. Because
Hey Wally.
Yeah.
It won't be a surprise.
No, they're not gonna do it. I'm telling you, the concern about running the ball is gonna end this year. They're gonna see we can stop the run this year. And then when they do that, what they're also gonna see is this. When we stop the run with those three linemen, that's gonna free up Burns, and it's gonna free up the other outside linebacker to either be in coverage or they're gonna blitz. And then if they mess around and open up the middle, Frankie Lou will straight down the middle. I'm just saying, blitzing is what this defensive coordinator loves to do. He has the tools in his toolbox to do some damage. I'm saying, look forward to this first game. It's gonna be something. Hey, I'm getting ready. Hey, go next. Hey, in the first week of August, I'm doing my first test run at the bar. So first preseason game, I'll be doing my first YouTube live. So I'll be doing it from the bar there, practicing for the season. When the season starts, I already lined it up. Each week I got a different group that's gonna come in at the bar with me from the different teams we're playing. I got some Falcon fans over here that's gonna be on there with me. So we're gonna be coming from Germany, doing what we do, making sure that we bring the pain to those Falcons.
Guten Tag.
Good talk.
That's a genius idea, Wiley. I'm gonna check you out, man. That's a genius idea.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can see that thing hidden, man. Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'm going over there from the bar. I'm going live from Germany.
Okay.
Already.
Kendall.
Pop. Pop, give me one, Pop.
Yeah. I appreciate I appreciate everybody coming out, man, showing love to Goat Talk. It was, another eventful podcast. It was everywhere, but that's how we like it over here. And make sure y'all reserve y'all spot. RSVP for the meet and greet is in Lake Wiley. 10 minutes from the airport. We will be on the waters, baby. Okay. The food, the drinks, and the entertainment will be free. All you got to do is get your ass down here. Have a good time. Make sure when you go to Black Cat Panther Podcast, you put your name and your YouTube name so we know who we dealing with. And always, man, keep pounding.
Yes, sir.
Like Pop said, it's a 2-day event. That Saturday we're gonna have a meet and greet mixer and then a straight up party later on that night. Then you're gonna come back to the location and we're gonna have a cookout tailgate. We're gonna have it's gonna be 2 big screens, which the game is gonna be showed on. That will be that Cowboy game. It might be flexed, I don't know, but for right now it's set up for 1:00, that Cowboy game. But that's gonna serve as the tailgate. So it'll be a 2-day event, Saturday and Sunday. Like I said, it's gonna be on Lake Wiley. At the location.
You ain't gonna want to miss it.
It's gonna be the Cowboy game weekend. So that's the date. And we'll give you the times and the location later. Like I said, RSVP it. Send it to the Black Cat Panther podcast email and just tell them, just say, hey, I plan to come. And that's all you got to do, plan to come. Even you guys that's flying in or whatever, you don't have to buy a ticket to the game because we're going to show the game and all that stuff right there if you're just coming for the meet and greet mix and tailgate. So You know, that's what it is.
So you gonna do?
Always.
Hold on. You gonna do the
Uh-huh.
game from there? You're not going to the game?
No, we're not going to the game. We're gonna do everything from the location.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna do everything from the location. I mean, if you want to go to the game, Wiley, you go to the game or whatever, but everything free right there at the location. You know what I'm saying?
No, no.
Probably have
I'll fly. Hey, I'll fly in. I'll hang out with y'all guys.
okay. Big 80-inch screen. You know what I'm saying? So we could. Um.
Damn, you got the 80-inch? Shit.
80, baby.
Got the fucking theater.
So I'm trying to tell y'all, y'all don't want to miss this event.
Money Outlaw TV. Go over there, like, subscribe. I'm getting ready to drop a couple shorts this week right here. Man, we enjoyed y'all today, man. I'm like I said, I'm back. I told them boys, I said, we do an hour. We do 4 hours. I do the 4 hours in my sleep, baby. This is what I do. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm out here like yesterday. Bye.
Keep pounding.